very narrow niche, like millions of people follow them, but they're still not heard of more widely than those that are in that niche.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
After follow, then when life still lives. That's the closing there, guys. Okay, we are laid out. I'll worry about tempo grids later. Let's see. So here. It's matched up. Got any melody on any of your tracks here? You doing some singing?
The Opportunist is gonna have
All right.
some melody on it. That's the only one. I was trying to stay away from the melodies, but I can't do it. You got better at it, so
Yeah, put a showcase.
yeah, it's time for me to focus on it. Oh, Jack told me to tell you what's
Oh,
popping.
hey, Jack, I've talked to him since you were last year.
Yeah. We're gonna be collaborating on a whole album here soon.
Okay, cool. How's he doing?
He's great. He's great.
Good.
He's going down good, man. I'm proud of him.
Like to hear.
He came to see me in Charlotte last fall. Yeah, we were chilling with the family, man. You know, it's all about family time.
That's right. Get together across the mile.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think I'm ready to go. If you are.
Most definitely. Let me get it cool.
You bring a drink with you, you wish?
Yeah, I don't wanna.
All right, that's a
No,
reward at the
yeah.
end instead of having it in there.
Most definitely.
All right. All right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, nothing different here. Music.
I forgot what I like to turn down low. It would be your voice.
Okay, someone has the one. I'll bring it halfway. You can do that. Okay. Oh, this should be on.
Yeah, I like my voice. I know it is my voice low because.
Okay, then you got control right there. Once we do the music, you can set it.
Okay. I heard myself 2-3 times. I get lost in the sauce.
All right. Check, here I am. Okay, let's see. Let me play some beat audio and set the volume where it feels good. Feels good. Let me print it a little stronger on my end. That way, I have a good, healthy level. Then you can back off the level. Keep flowing for me.
Yeah, I had to lace up my shoes so I could get to the green. I've been balling since a teen, this shit was never my dream. Played away like 2-3, this game ain't what it seemed. I studied economics on that triple beam. I mastered chemistry, turned 2 to 3, 3 to 4, got the up to score. Made the type of moves they never seen before. Used to be born at the crib, got heated floors from the block to a store. We them niggas you can't ignore. I told A.B. Jack and E, the world is yours. Leave the crumbs for the peasant to pick up off the floor. I open the door so we can ball like dogs. The niggas window shopping at the discount mall. Oh, I meant to
We're taking good level. That's all that was. You were saying.
I meant to ask you to see if you were still. I know you can do it. Like you can't go backwards. Might always move forward. But I purchased that beat from that guy. The tag on the front don't matter, but
I heard one as you were flowing there. Yeah.
Yeah, he was still sending me beats with tags.
Come on, man. You paid for it. It's kind of like if you want to buy stock video from like Shutterstock or something. Okay, the watermark comes off because I paid you. Like that's the same thing a Sonic watermark is. So we will remove that. I will mark where the flag where that is. You said there's one at the beginning.
I don't mind the one.
Let's see. Is that it right there?
Yeah.
That's
We can take that out too, but if it's it don't matter for me the one at the beginning.
All right.
The one in the middle, I don't care for people.
Yeah, not great. You're gonna put your description under the video. You're gonna get your produced by shout out.
That's the problem with purchasing online and not knowing people.
Yeah.
Because I go straight to beat stars out. I don't even talk to them.
You kind of need the defense that you'll get in a marketplace where expectations will be mediated versus it's just a private transaction. You can't get what you need because someone's not scrupulous. So, all right, I will put this track called Kill. That's where I'll flag stamps. I'll look for them and then we'll nuke them later. So, want to get in it?
Yes,
Here we go. Go as far as you like.
They say I talk about that paper too much. What else I supposed to do? Let's get to it.
I had to lace up my shoes so I could get to the green. I've been balling since a teen and shit was never my dream. Fade away like 2-3, this game ain't what it seems. I studied economics on that triple beam. I mastered chemistry, turned 2 to 3, 3 to 4, about to up the score. Made the type of moves they never seen before. Used to be born at the crib, got heated floors, turn the block to a store. We them niggas you can't ignore. I told A.B. Jack and E, the world is yours. Leave the crumb for the peasants to pick up off the floor. I open the door so we can ball like dogs. Them niggas window shopping at the discount mall. Comparing to the haters, got me feeling the fall. I'm trill as it gets, we ain't nothing like y'all. Going for 60 like Kobe, I ain't passing the ball.
Gotcha.
I know I'm gonna get rid of that, but you know how we do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna double it up for them. They give you some confidence.
Right. It's a support channel.
Support channel.
All right. You want to hear it first or just want to go ahead and flow on it?
Let's go ahead.
All right. Let's see. Got a little bit of intro lead in here.
Yeah. I had to lace up my shoes so I could get to the green. I've been balling since a teen, this shit was never my dream. Fade away like 2-3.
Let me start on my.
Okay. I'll drop you close to it this time. Let's see. A couple bars out. 1, 2.
I had to lace up my shoes so I could get to the green. I've been balling since a teen, this shit was never my dream. Fade away like 2-3, this game ain't what it seemed. I studied economics on that triple beam. I mastered chemistry, turned 2 to 3, 3 to 4, about to up the score. Made the type of moves they never seen before. Used to be born at the crib, got heated floors, turn the block to a store. We them niggas you can't ignore. I told A.B. Jack and E, the world is yours. Leave the crumbs for the peasants to pick up off the floor. I open the door so we can buy like dogs. The niggas window shopping at the discount mall. Compare me to the haters, got me feeling the fall. I'm trill as it gets, we ain't nothing like y'all. Going for 60 like Kobe, I ain't passing the ball.
Gotcha.
Now that was the right one.
Prefer that one. Okay, gotcha.
Sure, let's go with them on.
All right, let's turn it over. Let's go here. Okay, drop close again.
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
I had to lace up my shoes so I could get to the green. I've been balling since a teen, this shit was never my dream. Fade away like 2-3, this game ain't what it seemed. I studied economics on that triple beam. I mastered chemistry, turned 2 to 3, 3 to 4, about to up the score. Made the type of move they never seen before. Used to be pointing at the crib, got heated floors, turned the block to a store. We the niggas you can't ignore. I told A.D. Jack that the world is yours. Need the crumbs for the peasants to pick up off the floor. I opened the door so we could buy like dogs. The niggas window shopping at the discount mall. Compare me to the haters, got me feeling the power. I'm trill as it gets, we ain't nothing like y'all. Going for 60 like Kobe, I ain't passing the ball.
Cleaned up.
Uh-oh.
What's up? What's up?
I'm excited when I come to the
Oh, yeah.
right? I'm excited.
All right. Let's see. Do you want to rhyme word that now, or do that in the past across the whole thing later? I forget how we like.
Rhyme word.
Okay, go ahead and do it now. All right, off we go.
Lace up my shoes, green, since it's king, my dreams. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm messing up. I know what I mean.
Okay, reset.
Every other word, I'm sorry.
A little too many there.
Yeah, I was going to say. So I could get to the green, never my dream. Ain't what it seems on that triple beam. 2 to 3, 4 to score. They never seen before. Now the crib got heated floors to a store. You can't ignore. The world is yours to pick up off the floor. So we could buy like dogs at the discount mall. Got me feeling the palm. We ain't nothing like y'all. I ain't passing the ball.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yes. Now play back. Play back here.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Gotcha.
Perfect.
Pick up from there.
Yes, sir.
All right. Next channel. Here we go.
No, ad.
Oh, do others now. Okay. Ready for that.
Or do I need to double it? I'm sorry, Mike.
You did. Red is the main channel. Yellow is a quieter double, which stereoizes it, and then these are just rhyme words. Those can fill gaps if you want. Do you want to go from the top or near where you drop in? All right. Let's see. What now?
Never my dreams. Triple beam. 2 to 3, 3 to 4. Yay. The world is yours. Buy like dogs. Discount mall. Yeah. Nothing.
Okay. All right. Chorus coming in at 65.
Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a bankroll. Money ain't a thing, been ballin' since a snot nose, dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a bankroll. Money ain't a thing, been ballin' since the snot nose, dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls.
Gotcha.
That pre-rolls is a little lame at the end, but that's the start.
Okay, that will go up under and replace then. All right. Do that then.
Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a bankroll. Money ain't a thing, been ballin' since the snot nose, dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a bankroll. Money ain't a thing, been ballin' since the snot nose, dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls.
Gotcha. That's the stamp that happens at the end there, right?
Yes, sir, we can kill that.
All right.
You can keep it in case you can put add some soy sauce to it.
He steps on you though. We probably don't want it. Let's see. Those are sonic mosquitoes. We swat them. Okay, now that replaces the prior, and now we go up under this. Here we go.
Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a bankroll. Money ain't a thing, been ballin' since the snot nose, dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a bankroll. Money ain't a thing, been ballin' since the snot nose, dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls.
Gotcha. Right words.
Cause I'ma get more. I keep a bankroll since it's not nose. Yeah. Cause I'ma get more. I keep a bankroll since it's not nose. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I want to double that though, but I want to double it because I want to double the and the yeah, but I'm gonna do the opposite of the round word.
Okay, kind of just a secondary one.
Yes, sir.
Ain't a thing. Ain't a thing. Been ballin', dodging potholes. Yeah.
Damn, that's gonna be just.
Sometimes you're against it, sometimes you're right with it. Let's see.
Yeah.
You could leave out anything that's not against and then catch that separate. I'll put it all together if that's helpful.
Okay, I know what I need to do. I need to look at it.
Okay, yeah, let me expand the view. You're kind of doing the spaces that are here.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Ain't a thing. Ain't a thing, my nigga.
I messed up already. I'm sorry.
No, we're good. No problem.
Ain't a thing, my niggas. Ain't a thing, my nigga. Money ain't a thing. Dodging potholes, Yeah, thing, my niggas. Ain't a thing, my nigga. Money ain't a thing, my.
Oh, shit.
We can plug in.
Money ain't a thing, my nigga.
Oh, shit. I keep that.
I think it's just one thing. Yeah.
Money ain't a thing. Dodging potholes, Yeah.
Gotcha. So the yes, I'm going to give them a volume priority on a separate channel because if they share the same purple channel, they'll share a compressor, and because there are two, they'll actually get one will duck the other. So this will be a better use of your signal.
Now, I heard my.
Yes, please. So we got so far.
Oh, yeah, that's perfect.
We like it. Okay. That sound complete? Anything else?
Another verse.
Oh, no, for the chorus, yeah. So the second verse. Here we go.
What, do you hear anything I can do? Listen back to it, Mike. Tell me what you think I can do. I value your opinion.
Okay. Listening for ideas. There are 3 gaps where ad-libs could fit, and then you fill them in when these come in. And then same 3 for the back half of it, and then you fill it in. I could generate what I call a manufactured ad-lib, like basically just take what you did and time skew it by like a quarter note. And so that fills the gap, and I can filter it, do something interesting if you wanted something like that. It does stuff like that where I can, I can do some kind of filter on it and generate an ad-lib.
Okay, I like that.
If you like the idea of that, that's nothing you have to do. It's already present. I just need to fabricate it. So.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. All right, we are there. Off we go.
Dodging potholes in that 26 S5. Still rockin' Gucci like that fat nigga from Best-Buy. 4 pockets full, but a nigga ain't baby though. Didn't have to move a muscle. Yeah, I get that lazy though. Put my niggas on. Now we got a crazy flow. The niggas fell off, but it was all good a week ago. You reap what you sow. I reap what I'm on. Still getting told. That kind of push roll. A player ice cold. Got it in a choke cold. Eyes closed like a J when I'm at the free throw. Got my Tim's on trapping when it's 0 below. And I'm still grinding, nigga, never hit a plateau. Pop the mold and celebrate. No need to delegate. Get a wife for 50 P's so she can decorate. I elevate the levels they never could regulate. And this the type of hustle that they can't duplicate.
Gotcha. Beat changes. All right, is that the go under one?
Yeah.
Or did that one feel pretty good?
It felt good, but you know, I can't help but do it.
Right, okay, so we'll stage 2 now.
Dodging potholes in that 26 S5. Still rockin' Gucci like that fat nigga from Best-Buy. 4 pockets full, but a nigga ain't baby though. Didn't have to move a muscle. Yeah, I get that lazy though. Put my niggas on. And now we got a crazy flow. The niggas fell off, but it was all good a week ago. You reap what you sow. I reap what I'm owed. Still getting told. They kind of push roll. A player ice cold. Got it in a choke cold. Eyes closed like a J when I'm at the free throw. Got my Tim's on trapping when it's 0 below. And I'm still grinding, nigga, never hit a plateau. Pop the mold and celebrate. No need to delegate. Get a wife for 50 P's so she can decorate. I elevate the levels they never could regulate. And this the type of hustle that they can't replicate.
Gotcha. All right, there's the matching that.
Dodging potholes in that 26 S5. Still rockin' Gucci like that fat nigga from Best-Buy. 4 pockets full, but a nigga ain't baby though. Didn't have to move a muscle. Yeah, I get that lazy though. Put my niggas on. Now we got a crazy flow. Them niggas fell off, but it was all good a week ago. You reap what you sow. I reap what I'm owed. Still getting told. They kind of push roll. A player ice cold. Got it in a choke hold. Eyes closed like MJ when I'm at the free throw. Got my Tim's on trapping when it's 0 below. And I'm still grinding, nigga, never hit a plateau. Pop the mold and celebrate. No need to delegate. Get a wife for 50 P's so she can decorate. I elevate the levels they never could regulate. And this the type of hustle that they can't replicate.
Got it.
I heard you say and. So
I picked up an and, it was here.
could I just
A little earlier than that, right here.
do I need to do it over or can
Do you want and in there, or do you want no and in there?
no and?
No and. Got a solution here.
It sounds full.
Not necessary to have it. Better that way?
That's perfect.
Got it. All right. Rhyme words.
In that 26 S5. Like that fat nigga from Best-Buy. But a nigga ain't baby though. Yeah, I get that lazy though. Now we got a crazy flow. But it was all good a week ago. I reap what I'm owed. Sold, roll, ice cold, choke cold. Like MJ when I'm at the free throw. When it's 0 below. Never hit a plateau. No need to delegate. So she could decorate. They never could regulate. That they can't replicate.
Yeah. And let's for it. Here we go. Next stage.
I'm sorry, man, I'm sorry. Can I hear it?
Yeah, just play through, not recording. Gotcha.
I feel like I want to ask you if this all right. The first verse got added. The second verse, the back to back of the words, I feel like it comes with. Is it okay to have one verse this and one verse that?
You can. That doesn't make them terribly different. Looking for holes in the flow, like little breaths. Yeah, if you don't feel like it would be absent, I've done this before. It's not unusual.
I feel like it would be full with.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm done.
Okay. Does the hook fly again, or does it end with on a verse and then just fades away? Send it over. Okay, gotcha. Let me do a thing I have not yet done, and that is get its tempo. Let's see. Go back here. Let's see, get under it here.
Bring the shit out.
Kakuji like that fat nigga from Best Eye. Cold pockets full, but a nigga ain't.
That is correct. I'm good. Let's see.
Baby though, didn't have to move the muscle. Yeah, I get that lazy though.
I like the way you do it. Passive. Make money wise. Play back here.
So that they can't work up.
Okay, that's on grid, and I think you carry it right up to the end as the beat is meant to terminate and you overflow it a little. That works. It's okay to terminate just like that. Okay. Okay, because I can cause that to happen if you needed to roll for 8 more and I fade or I do something cool to it. All right, terminate like that. Got it. Right. All right, that one seemed complete to you?
Yeah.
All right, move ahead. We have, if not me, then you. Okay. Yeah. I'll get the tempo while we're at it here. Let's see.
I ain't waiting on the sign. I was broke with a vision, but still rich in the mind.
tell the truth, I've been tested because I've passed 30 times.
It did. Okay. We're ready for this one. Turn you this here at the top.
It's not me, that move, man. You know, they celebrate it when you're down. I want to see you on top, dog. Real spill, nigga. Let's get it, let's get it. I was moving in silence, had to hustle no hype. They was talking about dreams, I was living a life. Had to learn how to bleed and still sharpen the knife. Every loss was a lesson, every score was the price. Every time I got tested, I earned a new stripe. If not me, then who? I ain't wait on the sign. I was broke with a vision, but still rich in the mind. Tell the truth, I've been tested. See, I passed 30 times. Pressure made me precise. Name a rapper that's nice. I was rolling the dice, cause I was betting with me. I would do this shit twice. Didn't take their advice. Told her I don't understand. I don't know that man. Told the truth in the streets. I supply and demand. I am who I am, I ain't no nigga fan. The trillin' since birth, no need to rehearse. They thought I was cursed, but I dealt with shit that's worse.
Got it. All right. Let's see. Go beneath. Does that female voice stamp go away later? I marked it for kill here. Where she says,
Yeah.
I don't know what she's saying.
It don't have to go.
Okay, all right, I know.
But it can if you don't read it. Okay, we
All right. Adding to it.
I was moving in silence, had to hustle no hype. They was talking about dreams, I was living a life. Had to learn how to bleed and still sharpen the knife. Every loss was a lesson, every score was the price. Every time I got tested, I earned a new stripe. If not me, then who? I ain't wait on the sign. I was broke with a vision, but still rich in the mind. Tell the truth, I've been tested. See, I passed 30 times. Pressure made me precise. Name a rapper that's nice. I was rolling the dice, cause I was betting with me. I would do this shit twice. Didn't take their advice. Told her I understand. I don't know that man. Tell the truth in the streets.
Down my neck. Oh, but I can go back.
You want to plug in or reset?
Plug in.
Plug in. We got most of the way through it. Let's see. I'll just strike a little at the end here. And just meet up with it.
I was rolling the dice cause I was betting with me. I would do this shit twice. Didn't take their advice. Told them I understand. I don't know that man. Told the truth in the streets cause I supply and demand. I am who I am. I ain't no nigga fan. The trillin' since birth, no need to rehearse. They thought I was cursed, but I dealt with shit that's worse.
Got it.
Except for property.
Yeah, I'm maintaining insurance. All right, so. There we are. Okay, now a true double.
Yeah. I was moving in silence, had to hustle no hype. They was talking about dreams. I was living a life, had to learn how to bleed and still sharpen the knife. Every loss was a lesson, every score was the price. Every time I got tested, I earned a new stripe. If not me, then who? I ain't wait on the sign. I was broke with a vision, but still rich in the mind. Tell the truth, I've been tested. See, I passed 30 times. Pressure made me precise. Name a rapper that's nice. I was rolling the dice, cause I was betting with me. I would do this shit twice. Didn't take their advice. Told them I understand. I don't know that man. Told the truth in the streets, cause I supply and demand. I am who I am. I ain't no nigga fan. The trillin' since birth, no need to rehearse. They thought I was cursed, but I dealt with shit that's worse.
Yes. Okay. All right, purple channel.
I was moving in silence, had to hustle, no hype. They was talking about dreams. I was living a life, had to learn how to bleed and still sharpen the knife. Every loss was a lesson, every scar was the price. Every time I got tested, I earned a new stripe. If not me, then who? I ain't wait on the sign. I was broke with a vision, but still rich in the mind. Tell the truth, I've been tested. See, I passed third time. Pressure made me precise. Name a rapper that's nice. I was rolling the dice, cause I was betting with me. I would do this shit twice. Didn't take their advice. Told them I understand. I don't know that man. Told the truth in the streets, cause I supply and demand. I am who I am, I ain't no nigga fan. The triller since birth, no need to rehearse. They thought I was cursed, but I dealt with shit that's worse.
Gotcha. I was gonna say this was a rhyme words pass, but did you like that better than any of the previous ones?
I like it better than the one that's supposed to be.
Okay, so let's make this the main.
Yes, sir.
All right.
I knew that when I got here.
It's like, what do I stop? Because you're doing good. Just get to the end and talk about it. All right, so that now is main.
Yes, sir.
And we're to rhyme words.
Had to hustle, no hype. I was living a life and still sharpen the knife. Every scar was the price. I earned a new stripe. I ain't wait on a sign, but still rich in the mind. See, I passed third time. Name a rapper that's nice, cause I was betting with me. Didn't take their advice. I don't know that man, cause I supply and demand. I ain't no nigga fan. No need to rehearse, but I dealt with shit that's worse.
Got it.
Now I heard it.
Yes, here, just play that.
Yeah, I can add a little bit.
All right.
Space.
Got a little brief breath spots at the end.
Yeah, I can add a little bit because it's kind of,
Oh, don't need to?
it's space. No, it needs it.
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah. You've got some spaces to fill.
No hype. The life. Two. Oh. New stripe. Rich in the mind. Precise. This nice. Your name. Yeah. No nigga fans.
Yes.
I'm gonna piece together the four.
Okay, do it in segments. We can do that. So let me freeze the entry. So go as far as you like. Yeah.
Tell the truth, I was quiet, had doubts in my head. Had to hustle instead. Ain't no savior around. 10 toes to the ground. Had doubts in my head. Had to hustle instead. Ain't no savior around. 10 toes to the ground.
Gotcha. 2 odds and evens basically. Okay. Pretty predictable. Let me see, there's an effect on that channel. I need to calm that. Yeah, see, oh, then it comes in with, and then it comes in there. And, yeah. All right.
Tell the truth, I was quiet. Oh, I messed up again.
You could do that to come in, but then sit out. I had doubts in my head, and then pick up from there. I'll just shave off the front if that's helpful. The first thing that matters is whatever this line right here, whatever that is.
Yeah, I gotta leave, had doubts in my thing. If I do that, I have to redo it over. I can do it the way I was doing it, Mike. I think I'm good.
Okay, so pick up from here, or do you need to replace it?
Pick up.
Okay, ready to go. Here we go.
Tell the truth, I was quiet, had doubts in my head. Had to hustle instead. Ain't no savior around. 10 toes to the ground. Had doubts in my head. Had to hustle instead. Ain't no savior around. 10 toes to the ground.
All right, that becomes main.
But excuses don't eat.
Want to fill in the missing bits?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're into that.
But excuses don't eat. If not me, then who? So I stood on my name. Tell the truth, I was quiet. But excuses don't eat. If not me, then who? So I stood on my name.
Got it. And then we'll match that.
But excuses don't eat. If not me, then who? So I stood on my name. Had doubts in my head.
We got off track.
Okay.
Let's see, the line is, tell the truth.
Tell the truth, I was quiet. But excuses don't eat. If not me, then who? So I stood on my name.
There we go. Yeah, let's see.
I don't know how to rhyme word that. And I think I do. I could say, I was quiet in my head.
They'll be brief, yeah, it's just 2-3 word phrases.
Yeah.
Okay, we can get that.
I was quiet in my head. Don't eat, hustle instead. Then who saved you around? On my name, on the ground. Oh shit, I thought they could have.
Good, no problem.
On
Okay,
the ground.
we'll pick up.
So I stood. Oh, I messed up again.
So on my name, I think is an entry, and then to the ground.
On my name, I keep saying on the ground. Let me fix that. Sometimes I'll be writing raps and then say something different.
Yeah, just something else comes to mind.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, same entry.
Then move around on my name to the ground. Damn, my feet messing up. Can I start from the top? My
All right, got your rhythm back then. All right. Here we go.
I was quiet in my hands. Don't eat, hustle and save. Then who save you around? On my name to the ground. I was quiet in my hands. Don't eat and save. Then who save you around? On my name to the ground.
Easier to get it that way. Yep.
I want to go with that. I think it'll. I don't know. I have to see.
All right, I can stereo pan them. I don't. If I have to, then I can do that. So same thing. Here we go.
I was quiet in my hands. Don't eat, hustle and save. Then who save you around? On my name to the ground. I was quiet in my hands. Don't eat, hustle and save. Then who save you around? On my name to the ground.
Got it. Set that up. You're far. What is it?
I said I'm glad I did a verse already. I'm glad I know.
All right.
I want to hear this.
Sure. Yeah. Versus a little tricky. The hook's a little tricky when you split it up like that.
You think I should do one pass and just do it all the way completely through?
Then you'll break the form of the overlaps that you're getting.
Okay.
It'll actually
Make it.
be less of what it is if you do that. Play back of the chorus. All right. I panned apart your ad-libs.
Hey, let's get it, Mike.
Liking it?
Yeah, that's nice.
All right. Let's see. We'll pick up from here.
I see killers quote scriptures, they sin before dying. Seen lawyers break laws just to keep their suit on. Power don't corrupt, it just shows who you are. Money ain't the root, it exposes the heart. I learned value don't equal the tag on the chain. Freedom costs more than that bag that you gain. There's no fear as success, I decline the exchange. Built the lane, off thought, not hype or name. If not me, then who? I ain't here for applause. I read between the lines while they stuck in the bars. The system need workers, not kings with a cause. That's why they fear thinkers quick to give them a charge. I don't talk what I did, I discuss what I mean. Surviving ain't living, just take time and breathe. I supply what they need, not just work for the streets, but perspective for the mind, still trapped in defeat.
Gotcha. Let's see. Get up under.
I seen killers quote scriptures, been said before dying. Seen lawyers break laws just to keep their suit on. Power don't corrupt, it just shows who you are. Money ain't the root, it exposes the heart. I learned value don't equal the tag on the chain. That freedom costs more than that bag that you gain. They so fear as success, I decline the exchange. Built the lane, off thought, not hype or name. If not me, then who? I ain't here for applause. I read between the lines while they stuck in the bars. The system need workers, not kings for the cause. That's why they fear thinkers quick to give them a charge. I don't tell what I did, I discuss what I mean.
Surviving ain't living, just take time and breathe. I supply what they need, not just work for the streets, but perspective for the mind still trapped in defeat.
Please, yeah. All right, that's the name.
That sound like that. I don't even have to do a third one. You think I need to do a third one?
Would you want to use the first one as a dub?
Yeah.
Because we can. There is a that which didn't exist in the original pass. If I make this the dub, where is that? I'll see it when it right here. That freedom comes more. If we just patch in on that, that'll make this a useful double.
Okay.
See, I'll back out a short distance.
Don't corrupt, it just shows who you are. Money ain't the root, it exposes the heart. I learned value don't equal the tag on the chain, cause that freedom costs more than that bag
Gotcha.
gain.
That was different than before even, cause that. Do you want, what is the line? So it should be cause that. So I need to lift that and put that in the name.
Freedom costs more than that bag I don't know. What?
The first pass said freedom, the second one said that freedom, and now the new one says cause that freedom. So we're trying to match up to this now. Let's see. So if we match up to that, that'll be parallel. There we go.
Money ain't the root, it exposes the heart. I know. Oh shit.
And that wouldn't matter because we didn't need it there. You're just flowing in.
I learned value don't equal the tag on the chain. See that? Oh, I can see that.
He improv. Reset.
Money ain't the root, it exposes the heart. I learned value don't equal the tag on the chain, cause that freedom costs more than that bag that you gain.
Got it.
They so fear as success, how they
That's how it-
explain.
Okay.
All right. Connecting. Got it. This was ready for runway.
Then said before dawn, just to keep their suit on. It just shows who you are. It exposes the heart. The tag on the chain. Then that bag that you gain. I decline exchange. Nah, hype or name. I ain't here for applause. Why they stuck in the bars? Not kings with a cause. Quick to give them a charge. I discuss what I mean. Just take time and breathe. Not just work for the streets. Still trapped in defeat.
Got it. All right, ad-libs, ready for those.
Said before dawn. Keep that suit on. Who are you? The heart. Tip. Tip. Decline exchange. Nah. Stuck in the ball. Came to the cause. Give them a charge. What I mean? Breathe. 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 Till.
Yeah. Two verse song or three verse?
Songs nowadays, majority of them are a minute and a half.
Yeah, it's a first hook. I'm doing a lot of those lately.
Yeah.
TikTok has wrecked Zoomer's brains.
Yeah. Well, I'm too much.
All right. That's good meat in there. All right, so we send the hook one more time.
If I can't hear that.
Sure. Stuck to this in the right spot here. Yep. All right. So you play through, or would you like second verse, please? Very good. I can make it the ending a little forward here.
I might talk at the end of this mic. Oh yeah, I gotta talk at the end of it.
So the beat carries on. I can let it continue, or I can bring that strings only bit forward.
Please keep it how you feel.
So you like it? Okay, let's see. Bring it over. Let me bridge that a little better here.
That way we want to talk at it.
All right. Yeah, you got 8 bars, so there's room. Let's see. Yeah, that works. Let's see. Continue.
You know they're dancing if you allow them to dance. Keep going, keep grinding, keep shining. If not me, then who? If not me, then you. Why not, man, go and use your bad man, live life. Get you some life experiences, man. You know, if you want to do, man, you got one life to live. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah.
I might tell.
Play back. Like, no, I can't replicate that.
I'm gonna go get some water and I want you to remember what I asked you to download. Oh, you got it.
I have it. Yes, it's this bit right here.
All right, I'm gonna drink some water.
All right, yeah, we'll talk about it. Get our tempo. Which is really 163.
I had an idea, and I don't know if it's possible, but I got this producer who produces jazz, and he was gonna give me like one long instrumental for an hour.
Oh, why?
He was saying, I would like to see how your rapping sound if you could just put this one instrumental and see if your engineer could move your vocals to match the beat and stuff. I said, that sounds difficult because songs are different tempos.
Right. Well, you can. So the time scaling, where you're stretching or crunching something, can be done, and it doesn't change your pitch. It won't turn you like Chipmunk or Screw. It won't do that to it.
But you think that's something that's possible?
It can be done. Yeah. Now, when he says jazz can be just regular straight 4/4 kind of time, which a lot of beats are. Where jazz can get really complex rhythmically and probably.
I think it's kind of simplified. It's like New York subway.
All right.
Late night slow.
Okay.
Not slow, but got a hip hop bounce, but it's mostly jazz.
Yeah, the head nod is the same kind of 80s on beats. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll send you the track and see if it's possible.
Okay, could be done. Have you written to it yet, or this is an idea for?
No, he was saying take all my instrumentals off my original song that I already got.
See how I can match.
Place, see if
match you up to it or it up to you, either or match
however it
them
would
to
work.
each other somehow. Yeah.
And then he's just gonna send me one long hour instrumentation.
All
and
right.
See if that's possible.
All right.
You think that's something that would be?
Yeah, they're tempo matching.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it.
Yep. And you can still have like trap drums over like New York subway jazz. A nightclub kind of Manhattan sound.
Yeah.
Okay, this is now on grid, I think. Let me check the ending. Yep.
See, what I wanted to do was take the chorus from the original song.
Okay.
With the Nas and Foxy and just rip the chords out of
Of
it.
rhyme, be
I'll
chasing
tell
down
you
your-
when it started. To
Yeah,
you gotta watch them.
I'm not familiar with this track. So.
Well, see, they handed to me. I got no game, it's just some bitches understand my story. There ain't no drama.
Still verse.
Niggas never handle for me.
Mhm.
My gator brand is when we walking through rap never for me. Where the snakes put a smile on their face. Hoping and praying I'm stuck. Scoping they laying in cut. Weighing my luck. Player haters play this. And sell blocks and rock stages. Winking at some female cops with cock gauges. Really, it's papers I'm addicted to. Wasn't for rap, then I'll be sticking you. The mag inside the triple goose. Face down on the floors, the routine. Don't wanna hear nobody blow steam. Just dream I is a smoke screen. Imagine that. That's why I hardly kick the bag of raps I zone. To each his own in this ghetto and habitat.
Watch the niggas that be close to you and make sure they do what they supposed to do. Cause you know they be thinking about smoking you. Never personal, nowadays it's the ways. Watch them niggas that be close to you
Good time.
and make sure they do what they supposed to do. Cause you know they be thinking about smoking you. Never personal, nowadays it's the
How can I
ways.
perfect this?
Dang, do it go in a little bit?
Well, so I can take where they are in the middle and send it to the end so it doesn't self-overlap there because of that. So
Okay. And when I do my chorus, I want to see if you can,
have them behind it.
yeah, and see if it's even possible or if it's even a
Personal,
substance.
nowadays it's the ways. Watch them niggas that be
What's the last thing they said?
personal, nowadays it's the
How can I
ways.
perfect?
Personal, nowadays it's the way. Never personal, nowadays it's the way. Nowadays it's the
How
way.
can I
Days is the ways.
Okay, the ending where the overlap happened is cured. So I have this. Get the ears on here. Okay. So that is held, and we'll add that later. Let's see. Nas, chorus. Foxy's the other one. Got it. We can get into tracking this one if you want. Here we go. Yeah, okay.
I had a song that I loved a lot, and I be writing my songs on the app where I purchased the beat from. And dude stole the beat and my whole lyrics.
Oh no, that got entered and like that, they can see that and oh no.
Take the whole track down. They just take, once they sell it, the right to it, they take the track.
Yeah, I mean, I can see why they do that, but then if you've done anything to build on it, poof, gone.
Yeah,
Probably better to write on your own phone locally.
that's what I started doing right now.
Yeah. No one can take that from you. Okay, we're at the top.
Watch them, watch them. Watch them, watch them. Make sure they do what they supposed to do. Cause you, I thought we was the dream team, and you was Kareem, but it was magic how you flipped like it ain't a thing. We was putting in overtime till you crossed the line. Right off with that 100,000, I was mortified. All that's on my mind, what should I crucify? But you ain't Jesus, and I got bigger fish to fry. They try to downplay my impact and tell a lie. I put the city on my back, nigga, in my prime. Made the world respect us, we were certified. From the 865 to stunting in Dubai, I was fighting demons, kicking shit like Muay Thai. The limit ain't the sky, diss me and I reply in less than 24 hours. But it was all good just a week ago, cowards. If I die today, they probably give me my flowers. But let's celebrate the living, cause it's a wonderful feeling.
Gotcha. 183 is the chorus. So okay. Find this track here. Yeah, you'd like to keep the intro probably. Go up under.
I thought we was the dream team, and you was Kareem, but it was magic how you flipped like it ain't a thing. We was putting in overtime till you crossed the line. Ran off with that 100,000, I was mortified. All this on my mind, what should I crucify? But you ain't Jesus, and I got bigger fish to fry. They try to downplay my impact and tell a lie. I put the city on my back, nigga, in my prime. Made the world respect us, we were certified. From the 865 to stunting in Dubai. I was killing you. I gotta go.
All right, let's see, jump in here.
In my prime, made the world respect us, we were certified. From the 865 to stunting in Dubai. I was fighting demons, kicking shit like Muay Thai. The limit ain't the sky, diss me and I reply in less than 24 hours. But it was all good just a week ago, cower. They probably I hate messing up.
That's okay.
I can beat it.
All right, let's see. Back up a little bit.
The limit ain't the sky, diss me and I reply in less than 24 hours. But it was all good just a week ago, coward. If I die today, they probably give me my flowers. But let's celebrate the living, cause it's a wonderful feeling. Man, editing and stuff has gotten so good. I'm still old. Like I can tell I'm old school when I see what you're capable of.
Sure.
But I'm from the era where most of the, when I first started making music, you had to rap the whole song.
Not so easy to get in. I mean, go back to analog tape before, like I got into the world when digital recording was just starting to get going. If you were in the early 90s, you still punch in. If you had an analog, like a DAT tape or something like that, you still had to hit record at the right time because if you overwrote something wrong, you actually, there's no undo.
Yeah.
So
My first album, the whole song was rapped the whole way through.
wow, no breaks, no gaps.
We didn't have the equipment
Mm-hmm.
to even do that, and it took forever to fly here for dude keep singing.
Yeah, no, it's so easy now. So don't beat yourself up. It's completely seamless. So this is a new main now.
Yep.
Okay.
I thought we was the dream team, and you was Kareem, but it was magic how you flipped like it ain't a thing. We was putting in overtime till you crossed the line. Ran off with that 100,000, I was mortified. All this on my mind, what should I crucify? But you ain't Jesus, and I got bigger fish to fry. They try to downplay my impact and tell a lie. I put the city on my back, nigga, in my prime. Made the world respect us, we were certified. From the 865 to stunting in Dubai. I was fighting demons, kicking shit like Muay Thai. The limit ain't the sky, diss me and I reply in less than 24 hours. But it was all good just a week ago, coward. If I die today, they probably give me my flowers. But let's celebrate the living, cause it's a wonderful feeling.
Got it. Yeah, no discrepancies there. Wrangler?
And you was Kareem, flipped like it ain't a thing. So you crossed the line. I was mortified. What should I crucify? And I got bigger fish to fry. And tell a lie. Nigga, in my prime, we were certified. The stunting in Dubai. Kicking shit like Muay Thai. Diss me and I reply. But it was all good just a week ago, coward. They probably give me my flowers. Celebrate the living, cause it's a wonderful feeling.
Got it. No need for others, right?
I'll need to hear it. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'd say it'll do that first.
You got on my.
All right.
Yeah, that's gonna go crazy.
Okay.
Watch them niggas that's close to you and make sure they do what they supposed to do. Cause you know they be thinking about smoking you. Never personal nowadays, that's the way. Watch them niggas that's close to you and make sure they do what they supposed to do. Cause you know they be thinking about smoking you. Never personal nowadays, that's the way.
Gotcha. So you were basically saying their chorus. All right. And I can see their pace is a little quicker, but that will be easy to align.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got you on that. Matching that.
Watch them niggas that's close to you and make sure they do what they supposed to do. Cause you know they be thinking about smoking you. Never personal nowadays, that's the way. Watch them niggas that's close to you and make sure they do what they supposed to do. Cause you know they be thinking about smoking you. Never personal nowadays, that's the way. I gotta get rid of that first one.
Gone. Okay, now we match the new.
Watch them niggas that's close to you and make sure they do what they supposed to do. Cause you know they be thinking about smoking you. Never personal nowadays, that's the way. Watch them niggas that's close to you and make sure they do what they supposed to do. Cause you know they be thinking about smoking you. Never personal nowadays, that's the way.
Okay. Rhymer for that.
That's close to you. They supposed to do. About smoking you. Nowadays, that's the way. That's close to you. What they supposed to do. About smoking you. Nowadays, that's the way.
Yeah. Playback.
Oh yeah, I got a mini ad lib for that. And I had this song for 6 months. I just thought the ad lib.
Okay, just spoke you. And let's print that.
Watch them, watch them. 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 Tim.
Got it. Let me hold this up to it and test it.
Okay.
So I just grab their track, give it little time scales, and see how the waveforms line up to you, and I can tighten them up to you so that they're matching your rhythm.
Go.
I can lose that if you don't want them to say B, because you're not trying to say B in your own. All right.
That's too much.
All right.
Ooh.
To make them take the word out, then you don't have to have it. Find it lined up real clean. We gotta do this later anyway. Might as well do it.
Yeah. These are free.
Yeah, we complete this today. Oh, we can do it, totally do it. Let's see. Still making use of Lander? The online mastering.
No, I use mastering box now. It's cheaper and it's
Okay, Lander's a competitor, I suppose. That's the one I've heard.
yeah, E-Master, Lander, mastering box. It's free though. I like mastering box.
Okay. Let's see, I'm lining up.
And then they go, I know we're doing this number, they're gonna be down.
Definitely, yeah. I have it up so I can hear them, and then we're gonna take it. You're certainly primary on this, and then their background. Force them to match your phrasing, man. Let's see.
Yeah. Just before the sign we had comma, but I keep it straight if some boys want problems. They watch, they would say this kid. I was just trying to win dreams of making it big. When I did, them boys said that they missed their shot. They let my future at the coop like I was Tupac. Yeah, we don't do it. Don't
Yeah, you got quite a story there. Like your previous lifestyle ends one of two ways, but you got the third way with very few get. Redemption.
That was crazy.
It's like that life's got to go right 100% of the time, because the one time it doesn't, yeah. You found that you go by a lot of different ways on that.
The story, I'm speechless. Let me be clear. God is real.
Yeah. Different play. Okay, here they are. We pull them down in volume.
Oh,
Perfect, it works. Good idea.
I think it's perfect, but I think we got it.
Yeah, you talk about duck them lower.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can go lower still. You'll be with me to make the decision here. Okay, let's see. Verse 2. Or we got the ad-libs? Yes, we're good. Let's see. Second verse. Here, let me put this under. No, that should stay in your voice. Okay, I'm talking to myself. Let's see. Verse 2. Off we go.
Therefore, for the sign react calmer, but I keep a stick if a nigga want problems. Had to watch them niggas that was hating the kid. I was just trying to win dreams of making it big. When I did, the boys slid, but they missed their shot. Let off 50 at the coop like I was Tupac. I survived, didn't die. I am what you not. God's general, the favor is plentiful. Who else could represent? That's very dependable. You very expendable. I'm moving intentional. The real is commendable. The demons got tentacles. Don't have ass match, but I'm moving this chemical. I'm never accessible. This life's incredible. And bet you can't name another rapper comparable. We ain't compatible. You say I'm federal. Did the impossible. Ooh, God, maybe I messed up. I gotta do it.
We can go under that if you want to just sort of a support to.
Okay.
It'll give up on you on the end. We'll just go past it.
Therefore, for the sign react calmer,
But I keep a stick if a nigga want problems. Had to watch them niggas, they was taking the kid. I was just trying to win drinks and making it big. When I did, them boys slid, but they missed their shot. Let out 50 at the coop like I was Tupac. I survived, didn't die, I am what you not. God's general, the paper is plentiful. Who else could represent? That's very dependable. You very expendable. I'm moving intentional. The real is commendable. The demons got tentacles. Don't have mass, but I'm moving these chemicals. The hustle's exceptional. I'm never accessible. This life's incredible. And bet you can't name another rapper comparable. We ain't.
We can. Let's see. I get close to it here. All right, we're back up a little bit.
And bet you can't name another rapper comparable. You say, oh.
Is it wrong in the main? Let's see. It goes.
Can I hear? Let me go back.
Earlier.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Okay, so we just continue to match it.
This life's incredible. And bet you can't name another rapper comparable. We ain't compatible. You state I'm federal. Did the impossible. I'm moving methodical.
Yeah. The top one had a dropout and it didn't quite make it to the end, so that's sort of your sketch take there to get to know it. This is now your fade. That goes to the top. Fade. Bookmark that. Okay, here we go. Doubles.
Step before dishonor, react calmer. But I keep a stick if a nigga want problems. Had to watch them niggas, they was taking the kid. I was just trying to win drinks and making it big. When I did, the boy slid, but they missed their shot. Let out 50 at the coop like I was Tupac. I survived, didn't die, I am what you not. God's general, the fact was plentiful. Who else could represent? That's very dependable. You very expendable. I'm moving intentional. The real is commendable. The demons got tentacles, don't have mass, but I'm moving these chemicals. The hustle exceptional. I'm never accessible. This life's incredible. And bet you can't name another rapper comparable. We ain't compatible. You say I'm federal. Did the impossible. I'm moving methodical.
There it is. Okay, we can rhyme with it.
React calmer. If a nigga want problems, they will save the kid. Drinks are making it big. Them boys slid. Oh, I messed up.
These are easy to punch. So just back for a little distance here. Okay, we return.
But they missed their shot like I was Tupac. I am what you not. The favor is plentiful. That's very dependable. I'm moving intentional. The demons got tentacles, but I'm moving these chemicals. I'm never accessible. And bet you can name another rapper comparable. You state I'm federal. I'm moving methodical.
Together, guys. And see, we did not, we added the hook, not the verse. Yes. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna play through here. Let's see, sending hook over. I put it in the wrong spot, didn't I? Let's see, back up by one. Yeah, that's correct, isn't it? Got it. So there's a touch of overlap as that verse ends. Okay, play verse 2 for you. Got it.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, man.
Yep. Oh, my brakes don't work. Any talking off the end there, or just kind of concludes itself?
Oh, yeah, let the beat play.
All right, it'll just ride out. It looks like a 16 at the end or something close to it.
Yeah. Oh.
All right. That's 3 to the good.
And we're gonna put the top in. Trying to merge it with that.
Makes it. Let's see.
Oh, that's perfect.
Just like that?
Yeah, that's
As
perfect.
soon as he gets that last bit out, here comes the beat. All right, let me get the tempo on this so I can grid the thing. Go ahead, yeah. 84 beats.
I know I ain't rapped in a while now. My throat getting old.
Uh-oh. You're feeling some wear and tear.
I done did 15 before.
84 beats.
Well, undefeated clients here. Didn't have to use a scale because the way proper. I don't see nothing. It's got me simple shopper.
It is on grid, looking good. Here we are. Okay. Off we go. Recording.
I'm not seeing you ball hurt. I celebrated your wins while I was down bad. You pulled up in that Benz sincerely. I was glad. I know what you've been through. I can do the math. You came up on 10 and a split was all I had. You copped the mansion on the lake, I wanted one too. I was living through you. You was living my dreams. I was happy you was winning. I thought that we was team. We was like Wu-Tang when it came to the cream. But it was all a myth and not what it seemed. I was being used. Also accused. Real talk, the hate had a real confused. I was used to you. You prayed on my downfall. Prayed I never come up as a dog. Life is real, but you know what it is. Remove myself, cause the niggas ain't friends. They more like enemies, but I'm destined to win.
Gotcha. Okay, we replace.
I celebrated your wins while I was down bad. You put up in that bin sincerely. I was glad. I know what you've been through. I can do the math. You came up on 10 and a split was all I had. You copped the mansion on the lake. I wanted one too. I was living through you. You was living my dreams. I was happy you was winning. I thought that we was team. We was like Wu-Tang when it came to the cream, but it was all a myth and not what it seemed. I was being used. Also accused, real talk, the hate had a player confused. I was rooting for you. You prayed on my downfall. Prayed I never come up as the top dog. Life is real, but you know what it is. Remove myself, cause the niggas ain't friends. They more like enemies, but I'm destined to win. You flip that whole first one.
Yeah, favorite this new one.
Even the talking.
Yeah, at the front. Okay, so do you want different talking or just rides in without?
A little tad bit.
All right, we'll dub that and I'll start you from back here so you can do it.
I know seeing me ball hurt. But I was made for these. Where all the smoke come from. Yeah, I celebrated your wins while I was down bad. You put up in that bin sincerely. I was glad. I know what you've been through. I can do the math. You came up on 10 and a split was all I had. You topped the mansion on the lake. I wanted one too. I was living through you. You was living my dreams. I was happy you was winning. I thought that we was team. We was like Wu-Tang when it came to the cream, but it was all a myth and not what it seemed. I was being used. Also accused, real talk, the hate had a player confused. I was rooting for you. You prayed on my downfall. Prayed I never come up as the top dog. Life is real, but you know what it is. Remove myself, cause the niggas ain't friends. They more like enemies, but I'm destined to win.
Got it. Rhyme marks.
Still, while I was down bad, sincerely I was glad. I can do the math, and the split was all I had. I wanted one too. You was living my dream. I thought that we was team. When it came to the cream, and not what it seemed. I also accused, had a player confused. You prayed on my downfall as the top dog, but you know what it is. Cause some niggas ain't friends, but I'm destined to win.
Gotcha. Does it add them?
I don't know yet.
Okay, we'll figure it out. So you play first.
perfect. No,
This stands like it does, okay.
Yeah. The rapping is good.
Mhm.
And this is the piece.
Okay, odds and evens again.
On the ad, the round word, could you clip off that part where I was talking? Yeah.
Oh, the front, yeah, it's out. It talked right on top of something in the main. So. Okay, odds and evens. Here we go.
I know seeing me ball hurt, but I was made for this. I know seeing me ball hurt, but I was made for this. I know seeing me ball hurt, but I was made for this. I know seeing me ball hurt, but I was made for this.
Gotcha. Magic.
I know seeing me ball hurt, but I was made for this. I know seeing me ball hurt, but I was made for this. I know seeing me ball hurt, but I was made for this. I know seeing me ball hurt, but I was made for this.
You got it. And then the in between.
Where all the smoke come from, make it make sense. Where all the smoke come from, make it make sense. Where all the smoke come from, make it make sense. Where all the smoke come from, make it make sense.
Got it.
Where all the smoke come from, make it make sense. Where all the smoke come from, make it make sense. Where all the smoke come from, make it make sense. Where all the smoke come from, make it make sense.
Okay. And then tighter rhyme words the way we did previously to this method.
Yeah, let me get my lyrics. If I was going without reading my lyrics, but I need them for the tighter rhyme.
Okay.
Ball hurt. Oh, my fault.
We'll do it
I
now.
gotta edit the word.
Okay, go ahead and do this. Okay, real quick.
Me ball hurt, made for this. Smoke come from, makes sense. I gotta start over. I might have to do 2 tracks.
Okay, cut it up how you like.
Me ball hurt, smoke come from. Me ball hurt, where all the smoke come from. Me ball hurt, where all the smoke come from. Me ball hurt, where all the smoke come from.
Got it. Okay, I'm doing that now.
Made for this, make it make sense. Made for this, make it make sense. Made for this, make it make sense. Made for this, make it make sense.
Got it. Here's playback.
Is that too anything higher? Do you hear I could?
They're constantly overlapping because of this odds evens method of doing it. So
It's if you think it's filled up enough.
because of the odds and evens, yes. You could add it if you wanted to. It would just be an additional texture. So wouldn't harm it, wouldn't hurt it.
I don't know what to do though.
Yeah, just it stands. Okay, that chorus will later fly. Probably here. 307 got it. Okay, verse 2. Here we go.
Make it make sense. Speak logical. I face many obstacles, never thought probable. Only optional, now I'm unstoppable. Moving light years like Nostradamus. Thinking forward, I'm just being honest. I kept it true, nigga, with every promise. Shoot my shot like I'm Luka Doncic. You was beefing, I was moving conscious. Stacking commas, put that on my mama. In the Bahamas and Louis pajamas.
You all choked up.
Mamas and mamas.
Mhm. Dramas, traumas.
And a couple of comments. In my pajamas.
Best way. So you want to just continue with this out to get a main down for a guide track? All right, we'll back up a short distance.
Put that on my mama. In the Bahamas in Louis pajamas. Balling hard, avoiding the drama. Guess my net worth it at a comma. Left paper trails. Niggas didn't wish me well. Undefeated clientele. Didn't have to use a scale cause the way it's proper. And I don't see limits. Call me Silky Shocker. Then about $1. Name a player harder. Then ran through that five. Oh.
God, I knew I was gonna have this problem. Tommy Silky Shocker, then about $1. Then running through that 5K in my little jogger.
Close to the end of it here. You just tag in.
Call me Silky Shocker. Then about $1. Then ran through that.
Is the main wrong or?
Yeah, man.
All right, let me strike more of it. Okay, that won't fit now. Here we go.
Cause the way proper, and I don't see limits. Call me Silky Shocker, been about $1. Then I ran through that little 5K in my Louis joggers.
There we go. Okay, there's a guide track. Can match up to this.
Oh, see, I'm laughing.
He's out of it. Make it make sense. Here we go.
Make it make sense. Speak logical. I face many obstacles, never thought probable. Only optional, now I'm unstoppable. Moving light years like Nostradamus. Thinking forward, I'm just being honest. I kept it real, nigga, with every promise. Shoot my shot like I'm Luka Doncic. You was beefing, I was moving conscious. Stacking commas, put that on my mama. In the Bahamas and Louis pajamas. Balling hard, avoiding the drama. Guess my net worth it at a comma. Left paper trails. Niggas didn't wish me well. Undefeated clientele. Didn't have to use a scale cause the way proper. And I don't see limits. Call me Silky Shocker. Been about $1. Then I ran through that little 5K in my Louis joggers.
Yeah.
That one can go every time.
Oh. Okay. Now a level for the new.
Make it make sense. Speak logical. I face many obstacles, never thought probable. Only optional, now I'm unstoppable. Moving light years like Nostradamus. Thinking forward, I'm just being honest. I kept it true, nigga, with every promise. Shoot my shot like I'm Luka Doncic. You was beefing, I was moving conscious. Stacking commas, put that on my mama. In the Bahamas in Louis pajamas. Ballin' hard, avoiding the drama. Guess my net worth in at a comma. Left paper trails. Niggas didn't wish me well, undefeated clientele. Didn't have to use a scale cause the way proper. And I don't see limits. Call me Silky Shopper. Been about $1. Then ran through that little 5K. I can see that.
No worries, we're close. Let's see.
Didn't have to use a scale cause the way proper. And I don't see limits. Call me Silky Shopper. Been about $1. Then I ran through that little 5K in my Louis joggers.
Got it.
Obstacles. I never thought problem. Only obstacles. I know problem.
It worked. Right work.
Speak logical. Never thought probable. Now I'm unstoppable. Like Nostradamus. I'm just being honest. Nigga with every promise. Like I'm Luka Doncic. I was moving conscious. Put that on my mama. In Louis pajamas. Avoiding the drama. Then at a comma. Niggas didn't wish me well. Didn't have to use a scale. And I don't see limits. Been about $1. Little 5K in my Louis joggers.
Got it.
I gotta do an ad-lib on this one.
Okay.
You do an ad-lib on personal. It's okay though. You just put me on some. They both don't.
Okay, just a second. I could text you back here and just turn you loose in the whole song. Second one only. Here we go.
Unstoppable. What up? Being honest. Every promise. Damn, I messed up. I messed up.
We can plug it.
Gotta start from the top of my
Yeah, all right, reset in front. Okay. Clearing the path, here we go.
Chill. Unstoppable. Nostradamus. Being honest. Every promise. I could keep saying that.
Yeah, there's plenty of gaps here.
Every promise. Luka. Conscious. My mama. Drama. At a comma. No limit.
We have it. All right, here's the end. There it is.
Yeah, that can be played out.
Plays out. We have.
If you want to find out where they're harmonizing.
Okay, melody going on. Let's see. Detecting tempo. Yes, we are hungry. And then temp, the key is G sharp minor.
Oh, I know. Good. That's most of my life. And all you know is shining.
Just set that later.
And a piece of them.
All right. We have it. Let's see. Get into it. Do you melody straight away or later?
I remember that. I don't really like my singing, so I like to rap first and then.
All right, we'll get to it. We're at the front.
Opportunity. You know, when we kind of, you know, boy, real talk. 4 a.m. laying down after a long night, 20K one play. That was something slight. Riding through the city, you know we in something nice. Michelin star dinner, took her less about the price. Celebrate the wins, celebrate the losses. The players stay cautious, they hate when you ballin'. Make the lanes nauseous, they sick of the flossing. I'm still keeping shit like a nigga Bruce Lee. Get into this paper, my only degree. A representative for East Tennessee. My prime on the ground, I had a 20 apiece. Made the paper increase. Now we out of their reach. Moving discreet, very unique. Their pockets petite. I'm feeling complete. Made it out the streets. I was tired of losing. Had to cut off the opportunity.
They like it's petite. I like that line a lot. That's good. Without even like seeming so. Let's see. Yeah. Like a few. Let's see. We go up under the verse here.
A.m. laying down after a long night, 20K one play. That was something slight. Riding through the city, you know we in something nice. Michelin star dinner, took her less about the price. Celebrate the wins, celebrate the losses. The players stay cautious, they hate when you ballin'. Made the lanes nauseous, they sick of the flossing. I'm still keeping shit like a nigga Bruce Lee. Get into this page for my only decree. A representative for East Tennessee. My prime on the grind, I had a 20 apiece. Made the paper increase, now we out of their reach. Moving discreet, very unique. Their pockets petite, I'm feeling complete. Made it out the streets, I was tired of losing. Had to cut off the opportunity.
Gotcha. Yeah. All right. Now we match a new guy.
4 a.m. laying down after a long night, 20K one play. That was something slight. Riding through the city, you know we in something nice. Michelin star dinner, cook her less about the price.
Celebrate the wins, celebrate the losses. A player stay cautious, they hate when you ballin'. Made the lanes nauseous, they sick of the flaws, and I'm still kicking shit like a nigga Bruce Lee. Getting to this paper, my only decree. A representative for East Tennessee. My prime on the ground, I had a 20 apiece. Made the paper increase, now we out of their reach. Moving discreet, very unique. They pockets petite, I'm feeling complete. Made it out the streets, I was tired of losing. Had to cut off the opportunity.
Gotcha.
This might be the one. I heard it.
Mm-hmm.
Should have mixed this one, but now.
We'll get to it. Not too far out.
Yeah.
So you rhyme with this thing?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Back up front.
After a long night, that was something slight. You know we in something nice. Could care less about the price. Celebrate the losses. They hate when you ballin'. They sick of the flossing. Like a nigga Bruce Lee. My only decree. For East Tennessee. I had them 20 apiece. Now we out of their reach. Very unique. I'm feeling complete. I was tired of losing the opportunity.
Got it.
This hook is gonna have singing and rhyme words, rappers, and whatever you hear when you.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I've generated harmony for you before. That way you can kind of multiply up, and then, like it's you're backing your own self with singing, which can be done. You want to go? Recording.
That's most likely. They only hit you on when you shining. They only hit me on when we shining. Never hit me on when we grinding. Only hit me on when we.
Okay, kind of curves upward at the end there.
I don't know how to curve up, but
Oh no, you just did. I'm just observing what you're doing there. Let's see. You imagine what's in the melody there and the beat. That's cool. Let's see. Playback on that?
Nah, we can go.
Go ahead, Dad. All right, you got it in mind. Here we go.
That's most likely. They only hit you on when you shining. They only hit me on when we shining. Never hit me on when we grinding. Only hit me on when we.
Gotcha.
That record is actually good.
Yeah, good. Rock and roll guy. Oh yeah.
I grew up on rock and roll though.
Yeah.
So you see my mom movie.
Yeah, so it's her world. She likes that.
She like 80s rock.
That's a good mama right there.
That's about it. 80s rock and jazz.
Okay.
Everything else is different.
Cool, like Aerosmith and like Rod Stewart, that's that kind of stuff.
Now, she like everything. She
Everything.
like the hardest rock, the soft rock.
Def Leppard,
Yeah.
White Snake. Okay.
Top Casey top party rock.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, what is Casey still alive?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Remember New Year's Rockin' Eve when we were kids?
Yeah.
He would host that. So, and I don't know who does now, but he did that up until he could.
Back, Casey.
That's right. Weekly Top 40. I remember the jingle that it had too.
That's when radio played, it wasn't one Casey was everything that was popular.
Yeah. The center of it all. I was like, okay, Casey, stop talking. I want to hear the song's intro. Don't keep talking on the song. I'm trying to hit record on this so I can have the song. Let's see. How do you want to add to this? Do you sing in the gaps, or do you speak in the gaps?
I sing it.
Okay. Let me set up an alternate channel for that now. Ready for that.
Never hit you all when you grinding. Oh, I messed up. I can't say never hit me up when we grinding. I might have looked at too naked.
Oh, and the ones we already have down?
Yeah. Let me hear them again.
Let's see, you got the one new one here.
Let me pray. Never hit you all when you grinding. Never hit me all when you grinding. I'm supposed to only hit you up when we shining.
Okay, so it's hit you, not hit me up, but hit you up.
Yeah, or either or. No, I can't.
What is the meaning? Does it change the meaning to be second person or first person?
Yeah. Even though I don't hear what you said.
Okay, like if I'm saying I or me, that's first person. You is second person. They, them, or he, she, that's third person.
Let me hear it again.
Okay, I took the one out so you can kind of think it through.
That's most likely. They only hit you all when you shining. Never hit me all when you grinding. Oh, I'm supposed to say only hit me up when we shining 3 times. I messed up.
And so the mains are not right?
Yeah.
The ones we already have?
And they sound good. God.
Oh, you'll get it. So, all right, what if I just hold them and we treat it like we're just now starting? Okay, recording off we go.
That's most likely. They only hit you all when you shining. They only hit me all when you shining. Only hit you all when you shining. Never hit me all when.
Gotcha. Quickly match that now.
That's most likely. They only get you all when you shining. Only get you all. Oh,
That's the me, hit me up when we shine.
okay.
And then the third one will say, you.
You, me, you. Okay. They only give me all when we shining. I messed up still. I heard that.
Okay, a little difference there. Let's see. Sing with so you can kind of meet its energy there.
That's most likely. They only get you all when you shining. They only give me all when we shining. Never hit you. It's only not they. I can beat that.
All right, we'll catch that. Hit you up, yeah.
They only hit you, though. Only hit you. Only hit you. I got it. Only hit you all when you shining. Only hit me all when. Oh, that sounds horrible.
It will. I have a great tuning tool I did not previously have. You'll be right there when I get done. Okay, these match. Now we're gonna go between. Catch them right here too. Okay, here we go. This goes on a different channel. Moves down the dark blue.
Never hit you all when you grinding. Never hit me all when you grinding. Never hit you all when you grinding. Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
You.
And a twin for that. Let's see, let's make an additional channel here. All right.
Never hit you always grinding. Never hit me always grinding. Never hit you always grinding.
Check the middle one here. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, just gotta trust the process. What else for the singing?
Let me hear it, see if I can add something.
That smoke's like they only hit me on. They only hit me on. Only hit me on. When we're trying down, we trying to get you over. Looking out for me.
It did, that's it. You're actually trying to match something in the never hit me. That's what we have to say because that's what's in the embedded beat. It's the more recent one that is.
Never hit me up when
We can plug that in real quick, eh?
Never hit me on when
Let me see that one thing about the melody there. Never hit me up when. And then you go.
never hit me up when
Yeah, that now goes. You want some things to add to this? Let's see. That's most likely. Gonna put a little goodie here, and then there's not room to stick anything else because of all the overlap. But if you want something here, you don't have to do that either. It's just a thought that occurred. That's most likely something like that. Around 340, 374.
Okay. Oh, I got it.
Yeah, you feel okay. Pocket that.
that's most likely.
Gotcha. And that's one up the middle kind of thing. It's sort of a treat it like an ad-lib.
Let me try to do that throughout and throughout the whole thing.
Okay.
Make it fuller, and then I got something else I want to try to do. But I'm wrapping it.
Okay. All right. So turn you loose on it then. Have fun.
That's most likely.
I never was worried. It ain't go. It's in the mix. I know. I was about to say it came in too far, but it probably needs to because we can push back on it.
Oh, yeah. Never mind volume. If it's hot, let me back it up.
But never. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get it done. I ain't gonna try nothing. I'm gonna just do what I need to do.
Okay.
I'm gonna go around.
Let's see. Put you down here for now.
They only hit you on. Never hit you on. Only hit me on. Never hit me on. Only hit you on. Never hit you on. Only hit you on. Oh shit. Damn, that was
Maybe by the end it's fine. All right, we have that.
And then I can wrap on the wrap.
All right, back up on warm color channels here. Turn off this. All right, here we go.
hit me up, hit me up. Hit me up, hit me up. Hit me up, hit me up. Hit you up, hit you up. Hit me up, hit me up. Hit me up, hit me up. Hey,
I missed, you can delete that, but I got it.
Okay, remember the you, me, you.
Yeah, I was just wrong from the start.
All right, reset the front.
Hit you up, hit you up. Hit me up, hit me up. Hit me up, hit me up. Hit me up, hit me up. Hit you up, hit you up. Hit me up, hit me up. Hit me up, hit me up.
Gotcha. Play it. It's treated as a main vocal at the moment. I treat it like a rhyme word.
I think I messed up with the shoes and the.
Was it? Let me move it back.
I thought they were shoes first, but I don't know.
It says you here. If you're trying to say a thing that was just said in the singing, then this would change from me to you,
Okay.
and this would change from me to you. So it's like you, me, you, finish. Yeah. One more go here. I'll leave these on.
Hit you up, hit you up. Hit you up, hit you up. Hit me up, hit me up. Hit me up, hit me up. Hit you up, hit you up. Hit you up, hit you up. Hit me up, hit me up.
Go ahead. All right, that replaces it. What up? Verse. All right, let's see. Hold my anchor here. All right, we continue.
They opportunistic, I'm moving strategic, stayed optimistic, check the statistics. We up a couple M's, live in a different realm than a cruise on the lake. And my beacon brought him, John Slim, really him, got the game from my father. A player unbothered, I'm betting with Mookie back to back like the Dodgers, Canada Goose Bomber. React calmer with respect and honor. Been about $1 since I was a toddler. Move like a monster, stepping in Pradas. Stay strapped like one of these niggas from shoppers. At the vineyard and martyrs, I spent a few dollars. Graduated from the streets, known as a scholar. Always kept it real, boy, you know what it is. They around when you win, but start losing again. You can tell who your friends when there's nothing to lend.
Gotcha.
I had to just get through that. Like, I did good, but I tried
Always
to-
prefer the under.
Yeah.
All right. Picking up here.
They opportunistic, I'm moving strategic, stayed optimistic, check the statistics. We up a couple M's, live in a different realm than a cruise on the lake. And my beacon brought him, John Snell, really him, back the game from my father. A player unbothered, I'm betting with Mookie back to back like the Dodgers, Canada Goose Bomber. React calmer with respect and honor. Been about $1 since I was a toddler. Move like a monster, stepping in Pradas. Stay strapped like one of them niggas from shotters. At the vineyard and martyrs, I spent a few dollars. Graduated from the streets, known as a scholar. I always kept it real, boy, you know what it is. They around where you win, but start losing again. You can tell who your friends when there's nothing to lend. Ooh.
Top was out.
There we go. There you go.
All right, and then a new match.
Do you have anybody else that record?
Sorry, I'm pausing.
My fault. Do you have anybody else that record like this? Like 4-way?
Not so many.
Yeah.
Not, but I mean, those that do. I mean, I've been here before where people will put one down and then maybe use pieces out of it. As far as a course of actually going about it every time, put one down and then go over to kill the first one.
I know I have to do that. I think it's an energy thing. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm older now. I gotta build it up.
Right. Well, you don't always get a little stronger on trying to match your own self with one down already. So, all right, here's the.
They opportunistic, I'm moving strategic, staying optimistic, check the statistics. We up a couple M's, live in a different realm than the cruise on the lake. In my beef with Brock, Tim, John Slim, really him, got the game from my father, a player on father. I'm betting with movie back to back like the Dodgers, Canada Goose Bomber. React calmer with respect and honor. Been by the dollar since I was a toddler. Move like a monster, stepping in Pradas. Stay strapped like one of the niggas from Shotters at the vineyards and Martha's. I messed up. I was killing it.
It was good. Let's see. We'll just pick up along the way.
Move like a monster, stepping in Pradas. Stay strapped like one of them niggas from Shotters at the vineyard and Martha's. I spent a few dollars. Graduated from the streets, known as a scholar. I always kept it true, boy, you know what it is. They around when you win, but start losing again. You can tell who's your friends when there's nothing to lend.
Got it. Let's see. Putting together. Check something here. Who your friends? Who's your friends? What do you prefer? Who? Okay, so whose is what happened in the more recent one. Let's catch that. Let's catch the very final.
They around when you win, but start losing again. You can tell who your friends when there's nothing to lend.
Yeah, that's how.
That's more guys.
That goes here. All right. New one goes to the other track. Got it. Rhyme time. Rhymes up.
I'm moving strategic. Check the statistics. Live in a different realm. In my beef with Brock Tim. Got the game from my father. I'm betting with Mookie like the Dodgers. Bomber with respect and honor. Since I was a toddler. Stepping in Pradas. Niggas from Shotters. I spent a few dollars. Known as a scholar. Boy, you know what it is. But start losing again. When there's nothing to lend.
Got it.
I would like to hear that because I when I was in that statistics.
That word, prescription screws me up if I have to say it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Check this. That word, I'd like to just make up some other word than that word. It's a hard word to say. With little time matching. Yeah. Play that.
Check the statistics. Let me try it a couple of times. Let me try that, just that part a couple of times to see if I can get it.
Let me subtract this so you don't feel it.
It sounds good, but I think I can do it better.
The timing just barely shrinks behind pocket if I were to do something like.
Damn, that was
It has to roll a little quicker, but if you want to try it, let's see.
I'm moving strategic, stayed optimistic, check the statistics. Might not be in there, it really killed me.
You want one support in there? Let's see. Put one back at least. All right. Don't leave me hanging like that. All right, reset.
Stay opportunistic, I'm moving strategic, stayed optimistic, check the statistics. We up a couple M's.
Gotcha.
Call it
The word is just the
something.
statistics.
Oh, I don't know if it's 3 or 4. Statistics.
Check the stats.
I gotta have
Statistics, logistics. You trying to keep it right? Yeah.
Check analytics.
Check.
Analytics.
Check the stu. The stu slightly has an S sound on the end, which is where the stumble is. Statistics. There's like a little S that's trying to creep right there. I'm pointing at it. So
Check the statistics.
yeah.
We stay optimistic. Check. See, the first word check, though.
Check the
We stayed optimistic. Check the statistics. We stayed optimistic. Check the statistics. We stayed optimistic. Check statistics.
Check
Check the out. We stayed optimistic. Check statistics. Yeah. Take the phone.
Check mine. Check the.
Check my statistics. Oh, that's my phone.
Mine. Okay, that didn't help.
We stayed optimistic. Check statistics. Yeah, I can say that.
We'll have a go at that. Let's see. You'll hear nothing now because you're taking a word out. So.
They opportunistic, I'm moving strategic, stayed optimistic, check statistics. We up a couple M's, live in a different realm.
See if this is more referred to. Playback.
Yeah, that's not way better. That sounds way better to me. I don't know how to sound mine.
Check statistics. Check. A lot of fricatives right next to each other.
I'm trying to get better at my rhymes.
Yeah. It's just that word. It does not come out easily, even on the best ever. Match that?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go for that.
They opportunistic, I'm moving strategic, stayed optimistic, check statistics. We up a couple M's, live in a different realm.
Might figure that one with a crier. Back up. Clean. All we lack now is just the rhyme word of statistics.
I'm moving strategic, check statistics. We up a couple M's.
Gotcha. All right, play through now that you've passed that.
Maya, I'm sorry, but I heard the hook also.
But yes, backing up in front of them.
I think I want you to hear something. Right?
Yes.
When I said,
In the fourth
on
street.
the lake on the first. The lake sounded weak.
Lake.
When the cruise on the lake, like I didn't sound weak.
Let's see.
Oh, it's before that.
I thought it was early, and yeah, even sooner.
Yeah, it didn't sound good. I got it. When the cruise on the lake, I guess it's, I got excited to be on the lake.
Yeah. Where's the noise?
Yeah, well, I'm looking.
No big deal.
Excited.
Yeah. All right. The breath that you take, it just happens to be there because of how much you've vocalized in front of it. Maybe if you patch this in a way that gets rid of that breath. Cruise on a lake, and let's see what's the following line. Lake, it might be from Rockford, so maybe that breath will get the word lake out better.
We up a couple M's, live in a different realm than a cruise on the lake, and my beefing rocks, them drunks, them really
Gotcha.
them.
See, listening to new here. Better up? All right, now we'll match. Good job.
We up a couple M's, live in a different realm than a cruise on the lake, and my beefing rocks, them drunks, them really them.
Yeah.
I have to do one for those two.
Yeah, we'll patch that too, just so they all get equal. That's good. Okay, and go right there.
Live in a different realm, and my beefing Bronx hymns.
Got it. Comes down here. Okay. That's the track. When we get past this last chorus, just continues.
We can shorten it up, but I still want the beat to play a little bit.
Yeah, let's see. The drum kit will drop out here. If I knock that out and bring this over, you get this. Drake tracks have all that kind of. Looks like it plays all the way out and stops. Got it.
I'm looking at the next song here.
All right.
One of these last songs is just the first.
How's it work? I have One Life to Live is the next one, or
That's the first.
Been Through It All.
I'm looking at the first.
Oh, I can get that up.
Give me a one.
Simpler.
It's a long one.
Let me get tempo here. Get on the grid here. What's that?
Oh, yeah, the tag is a problem on this one.
Strike that at the end. All right, she's fired.
On this whole track, too.
Anywhere that happens, kind of littered it up with them. Okay, if I can get you into it here. Let's see, there's a little bit of a run up at the beginning.
Let me talk to him for a second. Oh, I wanted to retire, but I came back for the purists. I'm in this shit forever. You niggas is tourists. We laughing at the cap of your rap. What happened to facts in that matte black coupe? Popping bottles with Jack while you was rapping that trap. I wasn't rapping the pack. While you was competing with yours, I was lifting up mine. They say crime don't pay, well I can tell you they lying. See, I'm a visionary, and all of this shit is temporary. I keep the blick on me moving like the military, and I ain't budging unless the plan's monetary. 7 digits for the crib, it's the sanctuary. They thank me later, but they hate me now. They wonder how, just know that I held it down. Put on for my town, I'm everywhere you not allowed. You never there, and my youngest ain't playing fair. Never compare me to no rappers, cause your favorite rapper hardest ball really never mattered. I looked up to God against all odds, I never been a fraud. I was just doing my job, and if we on a fast break, niggas just told me to lie. I'm going up like elevators, laugh at the haters. Everything major, we rockin' the flavors. You still in polo, that's a no-no. Just left DC ballin' at the go-go. I should have been the QB at the Pro Bowl. Never falling off, cause I ain't Jermaine Cole. But I'm cold-blooded mix on in the winter. Replace Michael B with me, the real sinner. I got one life to live, I'ma do the most. Pop the 82 Rothschild when I toast. If I die today, make it a holiday. And if you missing a player, then just press replay. Hey.
Gotcha.
Pop the 82 Rothschild when I told.
All right. You want to use the same method where you match?
How long is that? 20 more.
A fair bit more than that. This song is 80 beats a minute. You get going at 419, and you end at 451.
That's
419 to that would be an 8. So we got 8. 60 is up to 32, and yeah.
34.
Every gray bar is 8 bars. So. All right, we match it.
I got one life to live. So I got one life to live. I wanted to retire, but I came back for the purists. I'm in this shit forever. You niggas is tourists. We laughing at the cap of your rap. What happened to facts in that matte black coupe? Popping bottles with Jack while you was rapping that trap. I wasn't rapping the pack. While you was competing with yours, I was lifting up mine. They say crime don't pay. Well, I can tell you they lying. See, I'm a visionary, and all of this shit is temporary. I keep the blick on me moving like the military, and I ain't budging unless the play is monetary. 7 digits for the crib, it's the sanctuary. They thank me later, but they hate me now. They wonder how. Just know that I held it down. Put on for my time, I'm everywhere you not allowed. You never there, and my youngest ain't playing foul. Never compare me to no rappers, cause your favorite rapper hardest ball really never mattered. I looked up to God against all odds, I never been a fraud. I was just doing my job, and if we on a fast break, niggas just told me to lie. I'm going up like elevators, laugh at the haters. Everything major, we rockin' the flavors. You still in polo, that's a no-no. Just left DC ballin' at the go-go. I should have been a QB at the Pro Bowl. Never falling off, cause I ain't Jermaine Cole. But I'm cold-blooded mix on in the winter. Replace Michael B with me, a real sinner. I got one life to live, I'ma do the most. Pop the 82 Rothschild when I toast. If I die today, it'd be a holiday. And if you missing the player, then just press replay. This is work, wow. I'm near 50, right?
I'm there, I crossed it. Still feeling good though.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we don't down there 50.
Half a century. Got glasses on now. I didn't have those the last time I saw me. The left eye is kind of losing focus a bit.
I got some in my bag.
All right. Had a good run, but you know.
I was nervous driving here at nighttime.
Yeah, but can't read signs.
Just one lane for 30 miles after you leave out of Asheville.
Is it really? Did they have another rock slide?
No, but they ain't fixed that one.
Typical.
They said it's gonna be
20 to 31.
Yeah, something like that. Well, I see how though. That shit is super nice.
You'll never stop by it just because of where it runs through. It's just every time it shakes, it's gonna drop rocks in the road. So. Okay, let's see. Do you want me to keep this talking here? Keep that, or you want to?
I like the part. Did I say one like the twice?
You started to talk, but then there was one on the other. Then you interrupted yourself.
You can take it.
All right, so just bring a new one.
Just put me back.
All right, we're at the very beginning. Fading up.
I got one life to live. I got one life to live. Let's just keep it.
Yeah, and I can put that on Rhymer channel on this picture now.
Oh. I wanted to retire, but I came back for the purists. I'm in this shit forever. You niggas is tourists. We laughing at that cap in your rap. What happened to facts in that matte black coupe? Popping bottles with Jack. While you was rapping back trap, I wasn't rapping the pack. While you was competing with yours, I was lifting up mine. They say crime don't pay. Well, I can tell you they lying. See, I'm a visionary, and all of this shit is temporary. I keep the blick on me moving like the military, and I ain't budging unless the play is monetary. 7 digits for the crib, it's the sanctuary. They'll thank me later, but they hate me now. They wonder how. Just know that I held it down. Put on for my town. I'm everywhere you not allowed. You never there. And my youngest ain't playing fair. Never compare me to no rapper. Cause you're right. Oh shit.
Pick me up.
I'm everywhere you not allowed. You never there. And my youngest ain't playing fair. Never compare me to no rappers. Cause your favorite rapper hardest ball really never mattered. I looked up to God against all odds. I never been a fraud. I was just doing my job. And if we on the fast break, niggas just throw me the lob. I'm going up like elevators. Laugh at the haters. Everything major, we rockin' the flavors. You still in polo, that's a no-no. Just left DC ballin' at the go-go. I got it.
All right, continue.
That's a no-no. Just left DC ballin' at the go-go. I should have been a QB at the Pro Bowl. Never falling off, cause I ain't Jermaine Cole. But a cold-blooded mix on in the winter. Replace Michael B with me, the real center. I got, I said it's bad here.
It's not.
Blooded mix on in the winter, replace Michael B with me, a real sinner. I got one life to live, I'ma do the most. Pop the 82 Rothschild when I toast. If I die today, it'd be a holiday. And if you missing a player, then just press replay.
Got it.
I was remember that, man.
See a couple taxes here. I'm going to square all that. There was one other spot where the breathing pattern changed phrasing. Let me locate that here. They line C. There's a breath in the main. Let's see. Rather sound like the double track sounds, which says. So no breath in front of C.
rapping the pack. While you was competing with yours, I was lifting up mine. They say crime don't pay, well I can tell you they lying. See, I'm a visionary, and all of this shit is temporary. I keep the flick on you like the military, and I ain't budging unless the play is monetary. So they get it for the crib, it's the sanctuary. Ah, fuck them. I got one life to live, I'm gonna do the most.
Check that in here. Yep, we have it. Okay, rhyme words. So off the dome. Got it.
Oh. But I came back for the purists. You niggas is tourists. What happened to facts? Popping bottles with Jack. I wasn't rapping the pack. I was lifting up mine. Well, I can tell you they lying. And all of this shit is temporary. Moving like the military. Unless the play is monetary. It's the sanctuary. Pay me now. Just know that I held it down. I'm everywhere you're not allowed. And my youngest ain't playing foul. Cause your favorite rapper hardest ball. I looked up to God. I never been a fraud. And if we on a fast break, the law. Laugh at the haters. We rockin' the flavors. Polo, no, ballin' at the go-go.
You get you that?
I call.
That's all right, yeah, I took on the throat there. Easy to re-enter on it. Okay, back to my purposes.
No, ballin' at the go-go. At the Pro Bowl. Cause I ain't Jermaine Cole. Mix on in the winter. A real sinner. I'ma do the most. When I toast, make it a holiday. Damn. I messed up and said, make it a holiday, be a holiday.
Plugging in.
It be a holiday, then just press replay.
Yeah.
That still sounds tired a little bit. Let me do that. I need to just press replay.
Okay, in the mains there,
Yeah.
we can stack over that. Yeah.
So if I die today, it be a holiday, and if you miss a player, then just I messed up again. I said miss.
Miss it. Okay.
Today it be a holiday, and if you missing a player, then just press replay. Hey.
More pep in it at the end there. You see how bridging this works. And you can do the dub the same way if you like.
When I toast, if I die today, it be a holiday. And if you missing the player, then just press replay. Hey.
Yeah.
I noticed that in previous songs I did, so I got, I got 15. It can't be
Keep the energy going.
no spot.
High energy all the way. Let me check our work here. Yep. Does this get any ad-libbed?
Let me hear half of it.
All right, got one at the beginning here.
Okay.
On past great nigga, they told me to love. Elevators, the haters, the flavors. Hold on. No. The go-go. Tilt. Rings on chinchilla. Real center. I'ma do the most when I toast. Holidays. Press replay. Hey.
Gotcha.
That's ridiculous.
I hit record at the beginning and then you got going here. Do you want to go across it and fill it up?
Nah, just keep that.
Just, this is fine at the end. It's live. All right, quite a lot of beat left. I can pare this down some way. I can either fade off the end of where you are, or I can bring this ending forward.
I wanted to play because it's the last song.
Okay, just let it go all the way out.
Yeah, that's the last song.
Okay.
And on the top of this song, I want to say, Maya, turn me up in the headphones.
All right. We can do that. Let's see.
Maya, turn me up in the headphones. Let's get to it. Yeah.
Gotcha. You got one life to live. Do you want to? They step on each other here. I can lose one of them, and the second one sounds. Let's see.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Or I could also do this, where that is more to the back, and I got one life to live is more forward, something like this.
I like the up.
Turn it over. Got it. All right, it's restored. All right, so that's the final. That's the closer.
Oh, we got one more.
Yeah, I'm just saying we got. Let me put this last in sequence. Then we'll go out here. Oh, but that would end up breaking my tempo grid. That's fine. Okay, we were 80 for this one. I'll reverse through it. Let's see. Been through it all. I need to move the kill tag with it. Here we got a bunch of female voice snaps. I got to strike. All right, getting tempo here. Or 78. Okay, we are on grid. Get it going. Here we go. Thumbs up.
Woke up early morning feeling like $1 million. A player still living, let me pop my collar. They thought that my demise would come from their lies. I could tell they despised, so I wasn't surprised. I improvised and analyzed, and I kept it moving. This life that I'm living's more than a movie. Influence to create more than you consuming. Watching you including, stop with the delusions. We really ain't feuding, that's what you was choosing. And what you pursuing didn't align with the movement. I'm more like a student, the hustle is fluent. I'm locked in on purpose, all I know is get to it. What you do is assuming, I'm about improving. While the lanes diluting, and the real I'm recruiting. In the coupe I'm commuting, on the paper route. While the haters doubt, I deposit large amounts to my bank account.
Gotcha.
one I gotta get serious. This the last song, so I gotta get real serious.
Yeah. All right, we can flow under.
Woke up early morning feeling like $1 million. A player still living, let me pop my collar. They thought that my demise would come from their lies. I could tell they despised, so I wasn't surprised. I improvised and analyzed and I kept it moving. This life that I'm living is more than a movie. Influence to create more than you consuming. Watching you including. Stop with the delusions. We really ain't cute, and that's what you was choosing. And what you pursuing didn't align with the movement. I'm more like a student. The hustle is fluent. I'm locked in on purpose. All I know is get to it. What you do is assuming. I'm about improving. While the lanes diluting. And the real I'm recruiting. In the coupe I'm commuting. On the paper route. While the haters down. I deposit large amounts to my bank account.
That was way more.
That's a new name. We have it. Keep on to the beginning here.
Mm-hmm. My fault.
Keep that or no?
The first one I did know, but the one I just did keep.
I'm saying there's at the beginning. You keep this right here.
Yeah.
Okay, we have it. Let's see. Here is the new document.
I done been through it all. Yeah, I done been through it all. Woke up early morning feeling like $1 million. A player still living, let me pop my collar. They thought that my demise would come from their lies. I could tell they despised, so I wasn't surprised. I improvised and analyzed and I kept it moving. This life that I'm living is more than a movie. Influence to create more than you consuming. Watching you including. Stop with the delusions. We really ain't cute. That's what you was choosing. And what you pursuing didn't align with the movement. I'm more like a student. The hustle is fluent. I'm locked in on purpose. All I know is get to it. What you do is assuming. I'm about improving. While the lanes diluting. And the real I'm recruiting. In the coupe I'm commuting. On the paper route. While the haters down. I deposit large amounts to my bank account.
Got it.
And I already fixed them. Or I gotta fix them.
That was your preferred one. This is the more energy one, and now you're going up under the better. Yeah. Let's see this one up here. Okay, rhyme words for it.
Let's do it.
Here we go.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. It's one part that analyze. I gotta fix the analyze.
There's a word. Okay, let's see.
I improvise and analyze.
See the placement of that. Help me here. Middle and then big front of it. Let's see. Okay. Analyze.
It wasn't tight.
Okay. A little timing right here. The meaning is slightly behind. I can crunch it if you want. Quicken that. Did that do it, or you want another go at it?
After you did that, kept it moving. Sounds weak now.
Okay.
But so I was just.
We'll go on that. Yeah, we'll just go new one under it here.
I could tell they despised, so I wasn't surprised. I improvised and analyzed and I kept it moving. This life that I'm living.
Nothing more assertive in there. Playback.
Analyze.
The dub would benefit from a little re-entry too here.
So I wasn't surprised. I improvised and analyzed and I kept it moving. This life that I'm living.
Locking here. Okay. Now, Ryan works. Ready for that?
Feeling like $1 million. Let me pop my collar. Demise from their lies. They despise, surprise, analyze, moving. More than a movie. More than you consuming. Fluting, delusions. Feuding, that's what you was choosing. Pursuing with the movement. Like a student, it's fluent. On purpose, get to it. Assuming, improving, diluting, recruiting, commuting, paper route, haters doubt, large amounts, bank account.
Got it.
I don't know if that was a rhyme or it was. I can do it right this time. But keep that though. I think I need to do something different.
The patterning is
Sharper.
kind of sits out more often than comes in more often. I mean, listening won't suggest that it sounds as choppy as it might appear on screen. I just wanted to go at it though because of organizing it differently. You can.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Feeling like $1 million. Let me pop my collar. What come from their lies? So I wasn't surprised. Then I kept it moving. More than a movie. More than you consuming. Stop with the delusions. That's what you was choosing. Didn't align with the movement. The hustle is fluent. All I know is get to it. I'm about improving. And the real I'm recruiting. On the paper route, I deposit large amounts.
Prefer that one maybe? That looks more like evens only. Okay, there.
But I want both.
You want to hear both?
I would like both of them, but I want to hear them both.
Okay. This playback will contain both. This is the older one. Playback.
That was crazy.
Liking the density of it with two of them there?
Yeah, I just want to keep them covered in the mix, see if you can utilize them.
Yeah, I can make it so they don't fight each other. So, would that be ad-libbed at all or no? No. You ready for a hook? Okay, end of verse. Here we go.
Who would ever thought that I'd make it this far? Came up at the trenches, man, life was so hard. Cold nights, no lights, had faith in the dark. Every scar tell a story, every loss left a mark. From the bottom to the stars, had to grind for it all. Real nigga, trill nigga, I done been through it all.
Gotcha.
Ooh, that's piano, man.
I like it. So you either stack that or fill in the gaps there? All right, here we go.
Who would ever thought that I'd make it this far? Came up at the trenches, man, life was so hard.
Cold nights, no lights, had faith in the dark. Every scar tell a story, every loss left a mark. From the bottom to the stars, had to grind for it all. Real nigga, trill nigga, I done been through it all. Ooh.
All right, now we're ready for that.
Little nigga, I done been through it all. Little nigga, I done been through it all.
Yes. Matching.
Oh, I want that laugh off of that. I'm gonna take it laugh.
Don't have it.
Yeah. Little nigga, I done been through it all. Little nigga, I done been through it all.
Gotcha. The laugh affects the timing of placement, so let's call that the first of two.
Little nigga, I done been through it all. Little nigga, I done been through it all.
Got it. Yes, that's what we'll go all through it.
Ever thought this far? I done been through it all. After trenches was so hard. I done been through it all. No lights. Every scar tell a story. From the bottom to the stars. Real nigga, trill nigga.
Yep.
Let me try to double that.
Okay.
Ever thought this far? I done been through it all. After trenches so hard. I done been through it all. No lights. Every scar tell a story. From the bottom to the stars. Real nigga, trill nigga.
Cleaned up. We go to the bottom purples here because it's left and right. Does the course ad lib or no?
No.
Okay.
I want to hear it.
All right, here's what you just printed.
That's crazy.
God.
Crazy.
Okay, this will be at the end likely again. The second word?
Off the porch from the trenches, my thirst I couldn't quench it. Wasn't good with riches, stayed in school suspension. Never been consistent. Struggle with expenses that struggle. Turn a vision and vision. Turn a millions with millions. I started living, I get it. I know the feeling that dealing was so appealing. Never could see the ceiling, revealing that I'm the illest. Was healing from the trauma. Popping off when it's drama. Niggas ain't want no problems. I'm up a couple digits. The picture, it wasn't perfect. Way above surface. Oh, I was about to kill it. The picture wasn't perfect. Way above surface. The sermon should be in church. Real nigga, real service. It ain't no other person. Live life with purpose while the haters moving mercy. Okay.
All right.
A couple digits, the picture, it wasn't perfect. Way above surface, the sermon should be in churches. Real nigga, resurgence. It ain't no other version. Live life with purpose while the haters moving nervous.
Gotcha.
Real nigga, resurgence while the haters moving nervous. I'm gonna tighten it up.
All right, so this is just a support channel. Here is the redirect here.
Off the porch from the trenches, my thirst, I couldn't quench it. Wasn't good with riches, stayed in school suspension. Never been consistent. Struggle with expenses that struggle. Turn a vision that vision. Turn the millions with millions. I started living, I get it. I know the feeling that dealing was so appealing. Never could see the ceiling, revealing that I'm the illest was healing. From the trauma, popping off with this drama. Niggas ain't want no problems. I'm up a couple digits. The picture, it wasn't perfect. Way above surface, discernment should be in churches. Real nigga resurgence, it ain't no other version. Live life with purpose while the haters moving nervous.
Got it. Okay, we like that one. Keep having me. And a new friend for it here.
Off the porch from the trenches, my thirst, I couldn't quench it. Wasn't good with riches, stayed in school suspension. Never been consistent. Struggle with expenses that struggle. Turn the vision and vision. Turn the millions with millions. I started living, I get it. I know the feeling that dealing was so appealing. Never could see the ceiling, revealing that I'm the ill.
Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Let's see, back up slightly.
Was so appealing. Never could see the ceiling, revealing that I'm the illest was healing. They thought
Oh, there's a breath here. Maybe you prefer not to have it.
I do prefer not to have it, but we can clean that up on the top.
I'll grab so right where it went off course, I can actually use that to get rid of it. And then when you re-enter, it will not be there. Try this and see how it's goes.
You both have to-
Yeah, get it out. Let's see. Okay, no, the word went wrong, so I can't use that.
I just did it.
All right, let's see. Restoring. Here we go. Picking back up.
feeling that dealer was so appealing. Never could see the ceiling, revealing that I'm the illest was healing from the trauma. Popping off with this drama. Niggas ain't want no problems. I'm up a couple digits. The picture, it was a perfect way above surface. Discernment should be in churches. Real nigga resurgence. It ain't no other version. Live life with purpose while the haters moving nervous.
Yeah, equal. Okay. You had a pair of rhymers before. One was just sort of off the cuff. The other was more organized.
I got it.
All right. It's whatever comes to mind. Here it comes.
From the trenches, I couldn't quench it. With wrenches, suspension, been consistent with expenses. Turn the vision, turn the millions. I started living. I know the feeling was so appealing. Could see the ceiling that I'm the illest. From the trauma, when it's drama, ain't want no problems. The picture, it wasn't perfect. Discernment should be in churches. It ain't no other version. Why the haters moving nervous?
Gotcha.
I think that, can we make that beat come back a little bit so during the chorus at the end, it'll be playing just the favorite one.
See, right now, the end of your chorus is where the fade built into the beat occurs. Explain that now that.
Nah, it's good. It's good the way it is. I wasn't thinking.
Okay, yeah, it's not like the beat starts to exit on you before you've gotten your chorus out. It actually, you've got it right up against the edge of the fade. So.
Yeah, when I heard it, when you played the second verse back, but I heard it.
Yeah, we'll learn it all the way out.
I'm, yeah.
Liking that?
I'm sorry, Maya, but I got ad-lib.
Oh, that's fine. We can do it. Let's see. Jump to the middle of the song here.
Make it fall. Been through it all. Life is so hard. Been through it all. Faith in the dog. Lost left them all. Grind for it all. Been through it all.
Gotcha. Yeah, okay. Send that to both.
That's break time. Have me a glass of wine.
Yep, celebrate. That's the end of the line for your tracking, isn't it? That's everything. Yeah, yeah. 7 songs here. You're like a half hour a song. Yeah, no problem. All right, that's the goal. Then let's go there.
You can do it on your time if you have time to schedule and the money in your home.
All right, not a problem. Let's start it up.
I didn't bring the 82 Rothschild, but I got. If you wanted a sip, my
I'm teetotal.
Okay. What that mean?
Don't drink alcohol.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I don't have a taste for it really. If I had to do anything, it would be wine. But guys,
That's
like
all I do.
beer or liquor. Or,
Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm just straight wine.
yeah.
Because I don't get drunk. And it's a soothing
Yeah.
wine. It doesn't make you. People drink alcohol. I don't know. They be getting a little violent.
What a fight,
What? Mortal Kombat.
man! Wait.
I don't do it. Great. I don't think, man. I
All
was
right.
like,
Last song, move forward here.
I might not be able to drink. I don't know what well.
Do you need a tumbler? Cool song.
I shouldn't, but I might do.
Get yourself from upstairs.
Give me one. Where am I looking? Oh, yeah.
Drink straight out bottle, put the bottle in a brown bag. That disrespects the wine. It's not a party or something.
I ain't even bring a cup, so I apologize.
No, do you need a corkscrew or?
I got one.
Okay, I'll get you the actual glass.
Oh man, I'm very.
Yeah.
That'll let me know how much I'm consuming because I'm not trying to consume too much.
I was looking for actual wine glasses, as I know we have some, but when we moved out here from Farragut, I don't think I ever unpacked them because we just don't drink, even though we were going to move again. So
It don't have to.
if the bouquet develops better, I was looking for the right kind of thing to drink.
If I drink enough of this, it'll be 2 glasses and that's it.
Okay.
So I won't be in trouble. Yeah, I'm streaming my jazz channel right now.
Oh, very good. Okay, let's chart on grid here. So we're gonna kill some stamps here. Take these beats.
Let's see, yeah, in that first one, especially.
If not me, then you has one. Also, this instrument. Oh my.
Revealing that I'm the illest was healing, they thought I lost it.
Let's see, I have a program over here that is of a different version of what's on the studio computer. I keep two different ones for two different reasons because they have strengths and weaknesses. So I will take the beat apart over here.
It's not me, then who? Ain't no savior around, so I stood on my name 10 close to the ground.
Oh, there it is. That little Nextel beep in there.
Then it say the producer name.
Disassemble it here. Let that run in the background. I'll check in a minute and a half.
This shit was never my dream. Fade away like 2-3, this game ain't what it seemed. I studied economics on that triple beam. I mastered chemistry, turn 2 to 3, 3 to 4, back to up the score. Made the type of moves they never seen before. They say I talk about that paper too much.
Yeah, there you go. Right there.
Yep. Well, already taking it apart here. Let's go deal with raw rock.
It's popping, Carl. Yeah, I can breathe on relaxation now. You know what I'm saying? You all? Okay, okay. Yeah, I ain't doing nothing to her. Cool. Lay down, sell moment 3. Working. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know the whole thing just by looking at the stream, man. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Who's that, Jonah? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Man, I ain't doing nothing cool. I'm excited. I'm ready for us to come back. I was telling Maya that we're gonna come and record a whole album soon, probably May, June, something like that, Maya.
Yeah.
Oh, but Maya told me he moving too though, cuz.
Oh,
So it might take 2-3 months down, you know what I'm saying? Where we can't get in.
end of the year.
Yeah. End of the year. Yeah. We'll get the project together. ASAP. I'm gonna start working on writing raps for that right when I get back. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. When you send me beats, I want to see the lyrics too, so I can get a feel. You know what I'm saying? I'm the same with you and try the lyrics and stuff, so I can get a feel of the messaging. And I feel like I'm getting better with the rhyme and the presentation. Like I'm trying to take it like a business. We're creating that catalog. Mm-hmm. Oh, you about to go get? Oh, you about to take them somewhere? He wrecked the play, ain't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah. On the grill or on the oven. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I cooked yesterday for Mama and them some. It's a shame I ain't ate a steak in 23 years and still know how to cook it good. Man, 23 years, crazy. Mm-hmm. Cool. Yeah, Chef A, me and Mama, I didn't get to see better. I wanted to, but I needed to spend time making sure Mama is good in case I can't come back no time soon. You know what I'm saying? So I had to get her right. Got her extra special. I want Maya to mix 3, but I'm trying to be here till 8, and if he can mix 3 at 8, or we can get an extra one in or start it on 1. Shoot, I'm trying to leave with as many records as I possibly can, so I can feed the people that's been waiting on it. Yeah. The graphics stupid. I got some graphics. Woo-wee. I want to make the cover where I make I'm gonna have my grill in, because I still got my old grill. I'm gonna have my grill in, and I'm gonna have ChatGPT make everything black except the grill for the little impact cover, make the grill stand out. But it's gonna be a crazy cover. That's all. Yeah, a crazy little face cover on me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not for the cover of for the 3-pack that's about to drop. I'm gonna drop a 3-pack with instrumentals and everything. I wish I could get a DJ to screw it up though. I wish I could drop acapellas, instrumentals, the 3 songs, and 3 screwed up songs. But I don't know no DJs though. Mm-hmm. Nah, hell nah, not screwing chop. Yeah. That's a cultural thing that has to be done based upon the culture. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I'll hit you when I leave up out of here around 8. All right, Cuzzo. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Me. So me fidget on that. That was
The little phone beep thing, is that staying too or no? That little,
yeah, that can stay.
okay, we'll leave it. You know if that's part of this tag or not. But.
I had to lace up my shoes so I could get to the green. I'm balling since a teen. This shit was never my dream. Fade away like 2-3. This game ain't what it seemed. I studied economics on a triple B. Hey. My boy Guy. Wow, they don't know no better. They don't know no better. I'll tell you. 2026. 4 albums. Short albums. Might be 4 or 7 songs on. But good luck. I wish I had some rappers I could produce.
Have some people you can bring in and tell them how to go about their craft.
Yeah, some young ones that I could, I don't know the word I'm trying to use. I don't want no money from them or nothing. I just want to be able to, help them put it together, the total package. The video, the artwork to the cover, I want to pick their instrumentals, mix, master, at Myers, and put a total package out. It'll help some young artists because they're looking sloppy out here. And they represent me because they represent East Tennessee.
Okay, I've killed all the stamps in it. Yay. Magic's off in there. Okay, let us edit vocals. Start with Mings and Doug.
They say I talk about that paper too much. What else I supposed to do? Let's get to it. Let's get to it. I had to lace up my shoes so I could get to the green. I had to lace up my shoes so I could get to the green. I've been ballin'. I had to lace up my shoes so I could get to the green. I've been ballin' since a teenage. Get to the green. I've been ballin' since a teen. This shit was never my dream. Fade away like was never my dream. dream. This shit was never my dream. Fade away like 2-3. This game ain't what it's. Fade away like 2-3. This game ain't what it seemed. I studied economics on that triple. I studied economics on that triple beam. I mastered chemistry, turn to economics on that triple beam. I mastered chemistry, turn to the chemistry turn 2 to 3, 3 to about to up the score. 3 to 4, about to up the score. Made the top. Up the score. Made the type of moves they never seen before. They never seen before. Used to be porn at the crib, got heated floors. Be porn at the crib, got heated floor. Porn. To be porn at the crib, got heated floor. Turn the block to a store. We the block to a store. We them niggas you can't. To a store, we them niggas you can't ignore. I told AD Jack, the world is yours. I told AD Jack that the world is yours. Leave the crumbs for the peasants. Told AD Jack that the world is yours. Jack that the world is yours. Leave the crumbs for Jack that the world is yours. Leave the crumbs for the peasants to pick up. Leave the crumbs for the peasants to pick up off the floor. I open the door. I'm shopping at the discount mall. I open the door so we could buy like that. I wish I knew where a real visual studio at with people with cameras and background. You can bring cars in there and all type of stuff.
Oh man, yeah, I don't know.
I know where one at in Charlotte, but they want $250 an hour.
Yeah,
And that's without the camera person and the editing person.
that's just the location, not no staff.
But the location is crazy.
With the tools that exist, with putting all this in digitally,
Mhm.
that's going to be heading.
The
May not
price
be-
is going to be.
May not be a thing you need anymore to attain the exact result.
Mhm. Yeah, you probably can do it in a garage with a
Green screen or something.
look like you're driving and everything.
Yeah.
And some lights from Amazon with an iPhone and an editing app
Yep.
and ChatGPT.
Yep, that chat's doing crazy stuff. these AI-based artists there. They aren't real, but they got videos, and
That's ridiculous.
It is.
The AI-based artist stuff.
they have gotten to a part where it's like you can be fooled by it. You really,
Yeah, and it's good.
yeah, it's not rubbish.
I guess I heard a 50 Cent song sung in 70s jazz, and it was incredible.
There was a what was it? I can't remember the guy who did it, but he took Coolio's Gangsta Paradise and had it sung by Frank Sinatra.
Oh my
And
goodness.
it was like big band music. It was great. It was exactly with Frank's kind of lounge jazz inflection, and it was hilarious because it's the wrong lyrics for that setting. But
Yeah.
it was great.
You know, I think one thing that's starting to become scary to me is that I think that creativity is underappreciated from humans now
Right.
because it's easily accessible from artificial intelligence. They're removing the graphic design, removing the mastering. Even though, you know, if I was more financially stable, I would get my music mastered warmer for like physical copies to get printed instead of being focused strictly on digital. But it's just where we at right now, and now
Right.
I really got the money for
It's
getting both.
that's the medium that's consumed the most now. Like some people just want to. I've done a few masters for vinyl, and like that's a different animal. You treat it differently than you digital. It's not as bright. You don't smash the levels as hard. You got to be careful with stereo separation and bass content, and it's a different world. But yeah, I mean, when drum machines came out, it was like, oh my gosh, the machines are now making drum sounds.
Yeah.
Just these AIs are just the next logical extension of that. But the real difference is you really can have no musical ability and now make music
And
simply
create
by prompting a thing. It's no longer a matter of, well, I can imagine a thing, then I have to physically sit at a keyboard or push notes around on a screen to create a MIDI sequence.
If your creativity is trash in 2026, then you the problem.
Yeah, it's just you can't imagine something you want. You can't even prompt a thing.
Yeah, because there's so many tools and so much access. I know that I probably could create, if I was to spend time in your studio probably 3 days straight and took my time and shot videos and did the real photo shoot and stuff, I probably could create a masterpiece in a week just because I've been making music so long. But if I took my time on it and shot some high quality videos, did a photo shoot, got you to master my music in a warmer way, and it took longer timing on the mixing and the vocal, the rhyme patterns and the placement, I could probably create something that would be really, really incredible. Because it's easier now.
Sure.
Because I listened to previous work that me and you done, and it's comparable to whoever people proclaim to be the best.
Well, we're doing something right. So.
And especially in the hip hop genre.
Yeah, hip hop lends itself to a type of music that is made by machines because it's loop based and it's a lot of electronic percussion to start with, as opposed to a more organic human performed kind of music like rock or like pop genres, electronic genres, EDM. That's all MIDI and loops and such. But
and they actually creating a sound to it and a track.
Yep.
Can you record a person vocals for what did you just say? A record like
for vinyl?
For vinyl, yeah. Like specifically for vinyl. Just recording, you can after that in the mix, it's all in the mix.
It's treated, it's how you treat it in the mixing and mastering stage. Because you're dealing with a physical medium, you've got a needle gliding through a groove on plastic that has its own inherent limitations.
Do you remember Castle Acoustics?
Yes, Joel.
First thing.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh.
I never met him. I think he was in business in the 2000s up until like 2012, maybe or something.
Yeah, he started doing solar panels.
Oh wow, okay. Just went into a different industry. Okay.
That's who I started. That's who I used to go to before I came to you.
Okay. I
But
met Joel. I think I traded an email or two with him. Just
Joel, he's good people. He's a real good person, but
Yeah.
I think he lost his passion for me
okay.
because he didn't like the direction it was going. I think that's played a part into it.
Well, it's been pretty amazing to watch just technological changes. How your smartphones in our pockets are way more powerful than the first machine I ever learned to record on. And
Yeah,
like young folks now have Bandcamp in their pockets, and
they're creating whole albums just on earbuds and their
Yeah.
phone.
I mean, for what good or bad that's worth. I mean, good that you can be creative. Maybe bad to think that you
Good.
have the quality of coming into a studio and getting in front of a $4,000 microphone.
Yeah,
People that know what they're doing, just leaning on presets and strapping presets to your vocal and calling that amazing. Well, all right.
you know what's crazy? I know that I'm like probably a dinosaur when it to the youth because what I hear they don't hear.
Yeah.
It's like they can listen to a song and be excited about it, and it sounds completely horrible to me.
And it's taste. Like, are they wrong or are you right? That's like, okay, if you just don't like this food that I like, well, there's no point in us arguing. You're not wrong, I'm not right, and vice versa.
I like French fries. You like hot
Yeah.
Cheetos. You know, that's just interesting though because it's songs nowadays going platinum and they recorded it on a phone.
Yeah.
And it's just probably like we were saying, it's all about preference, what the people got a taste for, and I feel like it's horrible.
So the aesthetic that everything has hard auto-tune on it now, or people that are consistently rapping ahead of beat and not pocketing properly rhythmically. It just sounds off the whole time, but they love it. And like, why do you love that? That's objectively wrong.
Tennessee is starting to become known for a hip hop country type of town.
Yeah.
Especially since Morgan Wallen is
Local, yeah.
He's from Powell or Knoxville, I think.
Yeah.
Powell is Knoxville.
Yeah, it's North Knox. It's not outside of Knox County.
Yeah.
It's on the edge of the county. Don't have to go far.
Powell is its own entity, but it's still in Knox
Yeah,
County.
kind of like Farragut.
Yeah. He's probably one of the biggest. He's selling football stadiums out by himself. So
definitely. When I have some artists that I work with and they'll send in a beat and it's like such and such 2025 Morgan Wallen type beat.
yeah.
Like, man, when you got type beats that are being made after you, like you've definitely made a dent.
Yeah. Mhm. But it's crazy country hip hop.
Yeah, it was kind of crossover. You got acoustic guitars and lap steel alongside trap drums. Like, okay, all right.
I've been thinking about doing a song like that, but it ain't genuinely who I am because
Yeah.
I might be from the South, but I favor New York
Okay.
rhyme pattern and lyricism.
Right.
But I want to make a country rap song where I'm on there. You know I'm gonna stand.
Country themes, maybe.
But it wouldn't. I don't know. People might like it, but I probably wouldn't because it's not genuinely who I am.
Okay, yeah. It's fun to try something, but you don't want to get pegged into, okay, now they want more of that. I got to make more of this now.
Yeah.
Fat nigga, S5, still rock a Gucci like that fat nigga from Best Buy. Four pockets.
Where I think the AI is going, this is my own estimation, because components of this already exist. Instead of correcting vocal tuning, we will instead load a vocalist's voice up into a large language model. It will quickly study the nuance, the tone, the way that you approach notes, and then you'll input lyrics, and then it will spit your own vocal back out, generated in the right tune instead of your actual voice placed into.
Girl. So I could sing horrible. Man.
Yeah, and just come in and we'll just sample you, and then it will make you what you were trying to be. And it will be instantaneous. There's no time going through and tuning line by line. And that's horrifying.
I'm going to tell you what was really horrifying that I noticed when writing this project. So I use ChatGPT a lot for my podcast and my YouTube channel. And I said, let me see what I told ChatGPT, I put a verse in ChatGPT. I said, grade my verse for me.
Oh, wow.
And it said,
What
it's
is
a
that?
B+, it could be punchier.
Okay, well, then it'll give suggestions. So what did you think of what it said?
It was horrible. It didn't have no feeling.
Okay, yeah.
it didn't resonate with my soul. It wasn't human.
Right.
But I wonder if they'll get to the point where they can add that element to it. But they haven't had my experiences. That's what's
You
unique.
can't, yeah, it's just,
You're gonna be able to tell it's a real human listening to my music because I don't entertain. I'm speaking about life experiences. I'm not trying to make you dance or be excited or feel something. I'm just speaking life experiences. That's the thing that I think I never get old because it's life experience music. Yeah, I want to do some country. I was in Gallenberg at what? I was in Gallenberg at Paula
at
Dean.
Ripley's or something.
Had me a glass of apple moonshine.
Or the Hatfield McCoy dinner theater or something.
With the Clemens Dome and a smoke big joint. Let's get to the point.
You gotta talk about fueling up the Buc-ee's or something.
Mhm.
I didn't know that the Buc-ee's in Sevierville is the second largest Buc-ee's in the world. It was the largest one until they built a newer one someplace in Texas.
I ride past that Buc-ee's coming here most of the time.
Yeah.
I'll be like, good God, that's a big store.
70-something thousand square feet. It's larger than like a Kroger.
A Sam's for a gas station.
It's so funny.
I was riding down 74 West 40 to Knoxville.
Rolling, isn't it?
I gonna make a hit too, bro.
It's funny.
Knoxville never played me on the radio, but get what?
Get you a Stetson hat.
I remember I dissed the DJ at 104.5 while he was DJing my music.
Wow.
Joey Tech.
I remember that.
He told me that my music wasn't commercial. I said, I know. But I live in Charlotte and get my music played on 105.1 the streets, and I don't even have to ask them to play it.
Okay.
It's weird. But I guess
Can't get no love in your hometown.
it's dependent upon who's the commercials and stuff like that. Who's funding them.
Yeah, gatekeeping it on you.
Now we got a crazy flow, them niggas fell off, but it was all good. A week ago, you reap what you sow, I reap what I'm.
Harper don't want their commercial coming on after a Snake song.
Oh, I reap what I'm owed, still getting. Still getting told. They Cali Kush.
10 Over don't want their.
Oh, they Cali Kush.
Does 10 Over still exist?
Ah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll look that up.
Oh, a player ice cold, got it in a chokehold, eyes. Cold eyes closed like it. Cold eyes closed like MJ when I'm at the.
Yeah, they got a new tons of them.
When I'm at the free throw, got my Tim's on.
That is zero below. I'm still grinding.
Got my Tim's on trapping when it's zero below, and I'm still grinding. Still grinding, nigga never hit a plateau. Pop the motors. So pop the motor, celebrate. No need to delegate. Celebrate. No need to. No need to delegate. Get a wife for 50p social. Delegate, get a wife for 50
Elevate the levels. I don't know.
So she could decorate. I elevate
The levels they never could replicate. And this the type of hustle that they can't duplicate.
I elevate the levels they never could regulate. And this the type of
Oh God. I mean, hey,
this the type of late. And this the type of hustle that they can't replicate.
Okay, versus looking good.
2025 was a slow year for my life slowed down
All right.
a lot. I didn't have that many life experiences, and by not having life experiences, I wasn't inspired to write until the end of the year.
Didn't have so much to say.
Yeah. I feel like, it's good to be creative and be able to make music, not just rap, but make music back to back and anytime you want to because you're capable of it or you're good at it.
Mhm.
But if you ain't living and you ain't learning and evolving, to me, it's just my assessment, then I think it's good to stop from time to time.
Go out and get some material in your mind and then process through it in a song. It's kind of what you're doing in a song, is like working through what it feels like in your mind.
Mhm.
Package it up in a way you can share with people.
Shoes so I could get to the so I could get to the green. I've been ballin'. So I could get to the green. I've been ballin' since a teen. This shit was never my dream. Fade away like 2-3. This game ain't what it seemed. I studied economics on that triple beam. I'm at on that triple beam. I mastered chemistry, turn 2 to 3, 3 to 4. The 4, back to up to score. Made the type of moves they never seen. Moves they never seen before. Used to be pointing in the crib, got heated floor, turn the block.
To a store. I gotta pay for YouTube Premium. I hate commercials.
You're on a Mac, you don't have an ad blocker extension, do you?
Mm-mm.
Bugger. I never see ads on YouTube. No, this is YouTube. There's never an ad.
Wow. But I can't do that on my phone, can I?
You have an iPhone?
Yeah.
Nope. This is why I'm Windows Android. You will not punish you waste my time with advertising.
Goodness, that's a blessing.
Yeah.
I pay $20 a month for that experience.
Oh man, I paid nothing.
No, $15.
What a bad kind of conditioning when it comes to ads. Like, punish me with ads and make me pay to remove them.
Everything. America is in a crazy state right now, but it may be because I'm getting older and I'm aware.
Yeah.
It's,
We've seen it other kinds of ways. Young people have only seen the crazy.
mhm.
Oh, crazy is the default. Like, oh, geez, no, it's not.
Everything is monetized.
Commercials. Why am I paying for the commercials? The advertiser paid to have the commercial inserted. Is that not the end of it right there? Or
Now I'm paying not to have, so it's double to pay.
they're paying for people to see it. I'm paying to not see it. So, like, my gosh, they're getting in both directions.
Mhm. I hate commercials too. I don't like being sold nothing. If I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't.
The
I
thing-
gotta stick with that too.
what makes me want to part with my money if I decide I like this thing more than I like this money in my pocket, I decide that. A commercial doesn't cause me to decide that.
Mhm. Super Bowl commercials suck.
Oh man, yeah. I didn't watch Super Bowl, but they always do highlights and commercials. And like, really, this is.
The halftime show was a little crazy too.
Oh man, yeah. I just.
Bad, I don't know. I can't see how Bad Bunny is the biggest artist in the world, to be honest.
It's subversive. Like, let's do it all in Spanish, even though let's not even subtitle it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have all these other countries' flags here and not the U.S. flag. Football's an American sport, man. It's not like the World Cup where that's a truly international thing. Like other countries are playing soccer. There are other countries that play American football. So
yeah, we're the only country that plays football.
Yeah,
you gotta have American artists.
doesn't feel right.
But salute to Bad Bunny. It's just it wasn't. I don't have nothing against him, and then it just was different. We in a different state. Me being aware that finances is like what the people will do for it and obtain it, and the lack of morals and what's the other word I'm trying to morals, principles, people caring for one another is gone when
basically societal fabric.
Yeah.
You know, people looking out for each other, people getting tribal and
Here I am not eating meat. And I ain't predatorial no more. I haven't ate meat in so long. The one thing that I noticed about me not consuming animal products is that I'm not predatorial anymore. I'm not a predator like.
It reminds us.
I don't have the. It's nothing that I can do to be that aggressive as I used to be.
Think it comes from that then?
I do think it. I assume. I'm not saying that that's a factual
I
statement.
don't know how you test that thing. I guess start eating meat and see if it changes your mood.
Oh, well, if I eat a T-bone, I'll probably start growling.
Get feral. I have reintroduced animal products. My wife, I nearly lost her at the end of 2024. She had a real downturn of health. I don't know when in 2024 we last recorded. I have to look at the calendar. September. Okay, this was just her health was headed in a poor direction, and what ended up happening is I had to take her to the Lott Memorial Emergency Hospital, and it was discovered she had a ruptured colon, and it was from extremely advanced ulcerative colitis.
I don't know what that is. Extremely advanced colitis.
Ulcerative colitis is you've heard of Crohn's disease?
Yeah,
it's a disorder of the GI system, the lower GI. Crohn's can happen anywhere in your esophagus or stomach or large or small intestine. Ulcerative colitis is a inflammation and just disorder that happens in the colon, the lower portion of your GI. And she had just a really, really awful flare-up that compromised it structurally. So she had.
Did it have something to do with the vegetation and not eating?
We don't know. Like she and I were both eating plant-based, and when we brought her to the hospital, she was so diminished. Her sugar levels were the lowest the attending physicians had ever seen. And she was eating as well as we knew how to, salad and
kombucha, fruit and vegetables.
Trying to eat properly there, and it wasn't right. You do everything right and you still lose. Can't really control for that experimentally because her father had ulcerative colitis, but nothing that brought him to this state. So it is a heritable problem that you can get from your parents, like other conditions can be. So you're dealt with every hand of cards that you are from your parents.
Is that normal? And that's normally in men too, or is that it doesn't matter?
It could happen to anyone. It's not like it happens more to a greater degree in women, I would say.
Because I'm 46 now.
Yeah.
It's time for that colonoscopy.
Yep, I had mine last year and they actually removed 3 polyps. That's fine. It's not, polyp doesn't mean you have cancer, it just means that growths like to happen.
It was about to create, it was attempting to
create. Little stalactites, they start going, and you don't want them to get a mind of their own and go bad. No, I lost my mother.
They spent that $2,100. That's how much they told me. And I said, I'm gonna wait. But guess what? The $21 ain't worth my life.
No, you want to be here for a long time.
I got more. I gotta come to my studio.
Got more to do, more to say.
More of the experiences. I hope
not done yet.
That's a blessing.
Even together have experience. Got more experience, man. Lord, murder.
Stop, four pockets full, but a nigga ain't baby though. Didn't have to move a muscle. Yeah, I get that lazy. Muscle. Yeah, I get that lazy though. Put my niggas. Lazy though. Put my niggas on. Now we got a crazy. Crazy flow, them niggas fell off, but it was all good a week ago. You reap what you. Oh, I reap what I'm owed, still getting told. They call it push roll. A player ice cold, got it in a choke hold, eyes closed.
Got me thinking about health now. I've been slacking on my cardio.
Okay. I mean, I really need
Bad too.
Some people just really have it within them to just go to the gym. I'm going to put 30 minutes in every day. And like, oh man.
But most of those people are the people that go in there and they lift weights and stuff. For me, I feel like at the stage I am in life, I need to jog, run, ride bikes, get in the sauna, steam room.
Just moving basically. You don't have to like pick up 300 pounds or anything.
Yeah, or get muscular.
Metabolism definitely cools down and you don't burn calories like you used to. So I gotta watch that intake there, start wearing it on the thumb.
Mm-hmm. Looking 3 months pregnant. Like
Yeah, not trying to do that. I'm up. Definitely watch my weight yo-yo.
I'm still grinding. Never hit a plateau. Pop the motor, celebrate.
Delegate, gave a wife for 50 P's so she could decorate.
What time is it? 4. I'm gonna try to be sober for 4 hours. So I get this call.
So you're headed back tonight or you're headed in, you're in town tonight?
As soon as I leave, I'm gonna be on the highway while it's dark.
Okay. The days are getting longer.
Go on the street. Pass out so I can go get to the paper tomorrow.
All right. Tuesday. All right, we have some addresses in this one. What name were you going to call your release here by?
If not me, then who?
Okay.
That's the name of this project.
Got it.
If
So
not
that's
me,
the title
then who?
track.
I feel like that title was speaking to me because I was like, man, do people consider individuals to be better than each other, and it's all about competition and hip hop and stuff. And to me, it's good competition and it's bad competition. But if not me, then who else? Like, who? And if not me, then you. Why can't you be the one?
Yeah.
So I try. It's kind of a financial talk album, but it's more lyrical, more wordy, and experience-based project to motivate individuals to go get them some and go outside and live your life.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is here. Yep.
I want to see new places, Maya. Like, I feel like I can't die without going to Nice, Italy. I can't die without eating pasta that's not enriched.
Yeah.
I want to go to. Well, I haven't been Ibiza, Spain.
Yep, this Mediterranean areas there, Nice, France.
Yeah, I want to see a volcano in real life.
Iceland.
Yeah.
Go to Iceland. This is the best I'll ever do. This is that 4K videos on YouTube.
If not me, then who? Why can't I want to go to that place in China where they go up them steps real high.
Oh wow. Those really steep cliff sides.
Let me jump out of a helicopter one time, man. I think that's the Tennessee in me. One thing that I realized about having lived in metropolitan cities and visited a lot of metropolitan cities is that those people aren't outdoors people.
Mm-mm.
And I like being in the house creating and stuff though, but I do love being outside in nature, getting a good vitamin D.
Yep.
And
A natural hour in an urban setting all the time under artificial lights. We didn't live this way 100 years ago.
I want to see something I've never seen before.
Yeah.
And looking at your TV got me. That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
Why can't I go to Nevada and see the canyon that has so many conspiracy theories behind it?
You can.
See how far I can go down legally.
Hey, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. My nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, Money ain't a thing, been ballin' since the snot nose, dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a bankroll. Money.
Wait, let's see.
Hey, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga. Cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a bankroll. Money ain't a thing, been ballin' since the snot nose, dodging pop. Ain't been ballin' since the snot nose. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a bankroll. Money ain't a thing, been ballin' since the snot nose, dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing.
This is that thing where I talked about doing manufactured ad-libs where I kind of time shift it.
I like it.
There are a couple pockets I can fit things in.
Money ain't a thing.
Let's see back at the beginning here.
Passing the ball. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I
I
keep.
don't want nothing. I'm gonna cut it back, baby. We're in the process of doing something. I'm sorry. Where you at? No, you're not. Okay, I'll let you, baby. I'll see you later. I'll call you back in a minute. Maya was trying to let me hear something. I'm sorry. Bye-bye. She got me.
All right, let's see. So, little ad-lib.
I ain't passing the ball. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a bankroll. Money ain't a thing, been ballin' since the snot nose, dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a bankroll. Money ain't a thing, been ballin' since the snot nose, dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls, dodging potholes in that 26.
Did I say and one of them?
It is here. It's oops.
It's down probably.
It's that, and then you double it, and so there's that too.
It's
Smoking
that.
pre-rolls. Money ain't a thing, my nigga.
I could put those on the outsides of the mix. That way they're more noticeable.
Smoking pre-rolls. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'm.
Also at the end.
Money ain't a thing. Thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get my pre-rolls. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause dodging potholes in that 26 S5.
Still rocking Coogee like that fat from Best Style.
All right, that now flies out to the second class.
Still rocking Coogee like that fat boy.
Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a bankroll. Money ain't a thing. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a bankroll. Money ain't a thing, been ballin' since the snot nose, dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause
Got it. All right, this song's ready to mix. If your goal is to head out at 8, I know I can get the 3 done. I can either mix as I go, but a better rhythm for me is to do all the editing first. So if I just edit these 3 and take the time it takes to do that, editing usually takes longer than mixing does.
Yeah.
So I can breeze through the 3 once it's all chopped up.
Whatever you think is best.
All right.
I'm on your team.
Let's do
And
that.
if I have to stay the 9.
No, we'll be good.
Okay.
Keep your goal. Let's see. All right, we have a single stamp that gets in the way in the second track, and I've already taken that one apart.
Yeah, I ain't talked to Lex in a while, man. I don't think Lex love me no more.
Oh no.
It was my dog too, Lex, man.
Y'all ain't ready.
Lex was at the Grammys this year though, man.
Wow.
Doing his thing, balling in Beverly Hills.
Wow.
Oh boy, man.
Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a bankroll. Money ain't a thing.
All right, let's see. We have taken up part of the beat.
Do you still have like when we do projects that you still have? Because I remember you said you saved them up to 10 years or something.
I have everything I've ever recorded in a drawer in there. I have like 3 petabytes of data. I can go back to anything I've ever recorded. All the old stuff that we've done back in 2010 and before.
Wow.
Still got Ace
I've been
Boogie's early
recording
stuff.
I've been recording with you longer than that now, man.
Yeah.
I first came to Myers from, I don't remember who introduced me to you. I think it might have been Ace.
Probably so. He was one of the first I worked with making this sort of music. So.
And it was like 2006.
Yeah, that's like right at the turning point of me hanging up the day job and doing this, taking on the studio full time.
Mm-hmm. No, it was 2009.
Okay.
That was the exact year I started working with Maya, 2009.
Okay.
Wow, that's a long time. I've came here more than I came to the spot on Lower Road, I think. Or I've done more here.
Maybe so. Like we did. I mean, we're just kind of more local at the time, so you just come in, do a single, come again later, do another single. Like when you have to come greater distance, you got a whole album in mind. We sit down and do the whole thing.
That's what it is. I've done more here than I've done.
Yeah, probably right about.
Because I used to be local and I'd chop in for 2 songs.
Sure.
Wasn't taking that as serious as I do now. Now it's so serious to me now that I could come here. I got 100 songs written.
I believe it.
Easy. I could come here and just record a plethora of things.
If you keep a certain drip of content coming at a regular rate online, it's just like you show that you're working and there's new stuff happening. It's not like, okay, I drop an album and I disappear for 18 months or something.
That's what I did this last time.
that's what not to do. The algorithm doesn't like that.
I said it in a song too. I said something about create more than you consuming. Something. It's all an illusion. Stop what you're doing. Something about what you're pursuing. I forgot, but I spoke about that in that rap because it got to a point where I was investing more in consuming than creating.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like it's a thin line between that, especially when you're married and you have other people you're responsible for.
That's right, yeah.
People want to be entertained, especially females. They want to be entertained and they want to have life experiences. When you have a man that can just sit in the basement and create all day. And I got into a place where we was visiting and traveling more, and I was spending more on that than I was spending on my podcast.
Okay, yeah.
And my rapper. And if I could, I'd probably be broke being in your studio, man. If I wasn't married and it was up to me, I'd probably be broke in your studio. A broke ass rapper.
Rap about having lots of money though.
It'd be poor, yeah. But I'm glad that I have a balance with a wife.
Right.
I didn't know how important that was because when I did first start recording with you, I probably was 20, in my 20s now, almost 50.
Yeah. Mindset changes, especially when you got other people to depend.
Mm-hmm.
A woman tempers and civilizes a man, otherwise we'd be wild beasts.
Yeah, that's right.
You know they celebrate it when you're down.
Let's see, we're working on getting rid of the stamp that was here. I think I got it. I think it worked out. That's pretty magical. Let's see.
I was moving in silence, had to hustle no hype. They was talking about dreams, I was living a life. Had to learn how to bleed and still sharpen the knife. Every loss was a lesson, every scar was the price. Every time I got tested, I earned a new stripe. If not me, then who? I ain't wait on this.
Here we go.
just got in touch with Lex. He said, "You at Myers?" And he put a question mark right there. Yeah, I'm at Myers, Lex.
He's gonna ask me if I have any more oranges for him.
Yeah.
My sister used to have orange trees growing in her yard in Florida. She had a few of them, but the disease kind of killed them all. But she sent me home with some in the earlier days.
Orange trees?
Or that's what's cool about, you can actually have citrus trees growing in your yard in parts of Florida.
That's wonderful.
And so you go out, pick you some grapefruit and squeeze it.
Mm-hmm.
She had a problem where someone came and stole all our grapefruit. She was waiting for them to ripen on the trees, and someone came through the neighborhood and stole a whole bunch of people's fruit. That's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
But
I wanted to get in touch with Lex because he grows green tomatoes, and I'm a fried green tomato.
That's a southern. Yeah. I mentioned the citrus because when Sis sent me home with a bunch of her, when she had her trees, Lex stopped by the studio, and I just had a lot of oranges and wanted to make sure they didn't go bad, so I gave him some. He never forgot it, and he wanted more oranges from them.
Mm-hmm.
Like a subscription service to my sister's oranges or something.
Yeah. the oranges is, I know they're amazing coming from Florida, and she's growing personally.
It's like candy growing on trees.
Mm.
They was talking about dreams. I was living a life.
My garden last year, was pretty unimpressive. There's not a lot of yield. Seems like I put the same amount of work into it, but just tomatoes.
What do you grow, Mike?
Tomatoes, peppers, not spicy peppers. Just
Green tomatoes?
Not green. I mean, they are green until they turn.
Mm-hmm.
If you could pick them sooner if you wanted to use them in a state before they're completely.
But do they still be big and green?
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh.
Depends on the what types that you put in the garden. I think I had some beefsteak and a couple heirloom varieties there.
Lex told me to tell you he picked a few oranges when he was at the Grammys in California.
Wow, very good. I bet those are nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I like real stuff too, man. Instead of eating, consuming a whole bunch of, I don't know, snacks is the devil.
Yeah.
Because I'm addicted. Caffeine and snacks, and I see you drinking that Alani, those are the best energy drinks ever made.
Costco had a brick of these for, these are Celsius, and there's some Alanis in the refrigerator. Help yourself if you want one, but I really enjoy them. Some people they have bad effects in their body, like they feel terrible if they have a few of them. I'll drink a couple a day, it doesn't do anything to me.
I'll probably take one and go if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it. The orange ones are nice. There's a couple of those on top. The cherry slush is far and away my favorite one. I love that one.
Alani?
Yeah.
Have you had the cream soda?
Alani cream soda. I've not had that.
It just was really
a new one. Okay.
It's crazy.
I've had their cotton. Susanna likes their cotton candy when you like. It's almost fragrant in the room. Like if you just open a can of it, it's like putting a blade plug in, and it just smells amazing.
Okay. I need like. Can you whisper me that address? Let's come on.
807 Johnson Road. And it is in Maryville. There's a Johnson Road. You don't want to get messed up in Knoxville because someone went there once not realizing it's Maryville. And zip is 37804. That's it. So he can hear it?
He's I think man, living in Charlotte, everything seems near to me now. I think he's Morristown.
Okay. So that's a bit of a haul from here, but my artist that was in here was yesterday, the day before, came from Morristown.
Let me see how much wine I got. I'll save you the rest of the wine.
Well, your wine's safe with me. You leave it, nobody here when you get back.
Yeah.
I'll let it age for you. I'm not touching.
Every time I got tested, I earned a new stripe.
There's some kombuchas in there too if you want. Okay. That's passion fruit.
If not me, then who? I ain't wait on.
That song is gonna be retarded.
Yeah.
I know
Title
it is.
track. That's the one you want to hear.
What did I say on the second verse?
How it starts off? Let's see. It starts off with.
I seen killers quote scriptures, they sin before dawn. Seen lawyers
Yeah.
break laws just to
That's
get
gonna
this
be.
on.
If people like wordplay,
Yeah, no, that one.
read-
Good. So when you got that one out, because I was going, okay, wow.
I've learned that I'm not a rhythmic rapper. I'm not the person that's gonna make you dance or have fun and be entertained. I'm gonna try to implement more stories and
Yeah.
wording that you have to think about. I know that's boring to the youth.
No, you're engaging people at a higher position because anyone can just move to music and it can be about
Yeah,
really dumb subject matter.
but I would rather it be verbally challenging.
Yeah. Elevate the room, don't bring it down, bring it up.
Mhm. I seen killers quote scriptures, then sin before dawn. I seen lawyers break laws just to keep their suit on.
That's good. Yeah.
Power don't corrupt, it just shows who you are. Money ain't the root, it exposes the heart. Goodness. It speaks to me. I don't know.
I like that.
I don't know how to get. I gotta use that restroom in mine.
Third time, pressure made me precise. Broke with a vision, but still rich in sign. I was broke with a vision, but still rich in the mind. Tell the truth, I've been tested. See, I passed third time. Pressure made me precise. Pressure made me precise. Name a rapper this. Name a rapper this nice. Precise. Name a rapper this nice. I was wrong. It's nice. I was wrong. I was rolling the dice cause I was betting with me. I would do this shit. And with me, I would do this shit twice. Didn't take that. Do this shit twice, didn't take their advice. Told a lie. It's advice, told a lie on the stand. I don't know that man.
Tell the truth in the streets, cause that's the plan, man.
I understand, I don't know that man. Told the truth.
I am who I am. I ain't nobody's fan.
I had to learn that the hard way.
Which thing?
I am who I am. I ain't nobody's fan. Because they abbreviate the word to make you not know what a fan really is. And I can't be a fanatic
Yeah.
for nobody's creativity. I think it kind of minimizes me, who I am as a person. But the fan ain't a bad thing. It's just
No, I think it has its own mutated meaning off of fanatic there. It's tempered a bit. Doesn't mean
So
you appreciate a thing or you like a thing, but doesn't mean like you're obsessed or changing yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because when you abbreviate it, it means different from the full context of fanatic. Wow, I didn't think about that. You educated me.
Well, I was just thinking through like what can a fan just be like a casual fan of something?
Since you educated me on that, the different meanings that fanatic. We had a podcast conversation about the mind versus the mind and the brain, not versus, but the mind and the brain. Do you think that they're one entity or is they two separate things?
The mind and the brain. Let's see. Well, you speak of the brain, you instantly think of the organ. You know, the wrinkly-looking organ there that.
The physical.
It's the seat of consciousness. With the mind being like the mind is the consciousness. Like you can have a brain that's dead, so like just having a brain isn't enough.
Is it two separate things or is it one entity? It can't be one entity, can it? Because the mind don't exist, really. Or is it the mind does exist.
Well, the mind is metaphysical in the way that the brain is not. The brain is not metaphysical. The brain is physical. So you can literally, an autopsy will put a brain in over in the corner of the room over there in a jar. So it's crazy. But you can't do that with a mind.
The reason we talked about that on the Jackson Boys, me, my nephew, you done met all of them.
Yeah.
My nephew E, Justin, and Darius. We do a podcast together, and we was talking about that. The mind and the brain, is it two totally different things? But we didn't come to a conclusion because we don't know. But in the car, stuff will be speaking to you. You'll be remembering stuff, and that's the mind. And then to shut it off, to accept it or not to accept it, I feel like that's the brain.
Okay.
Because you'll be like, you might, just as an example, you might be thinking about an ex-girlfriend or a previous experience. I don't think the brain even cares about the past.
Well, the brain's doing many things. Like you have conscious thought, you can ruminate, and like you can listen to something that's very intellectually stimulating. So you're getting, you're engaging a different portion of it to encounter like high vocabulary or abstract thought. And then like right now, you're not even thinking about it, but your heart is receiving instructions to beat, and you're not thinking about how you have to breathe. And good thing we don't have to remember to, because we wouldn't. That's all happening in the background. The brain's doing all that stuff. It's online, but you're not even paying mind to it. And like attention is part of the brain. Like right now, it's kind of quiet in here, but like there'd be sounds happening around you that you're not paying any attention to because your brain, it would be too stimulating that to receive all that input and have to give it all equal priority. So it's pretty amazing what a mechanism it is.
I guess that's why I feel like noise has an effect on me as time goes by.
I think I agree. Noise is distressing to me. I don't like unnecessary noise. And
multiple, but you're an engineer too, so you hear a lot of noise.
My living is controlling sound.
It was somebody told me that music can't exist without a speaker, and a speaker can't exist without a sound. But they are not like the mind and the brain. They're not two different entities. They actually are one because they can't exist without each other.
You can't perceive the music without a medium to transduce it into some kind of physical. You got to compress and rarefy the air in order for that sound. Like there's no music in space. There's no sound in space because there's no air.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
My boy legs, man.
Is he coming?
I don't know.
You talked about it. That's a
I thought
last minute plan.
he was still in Los Angeles.
Seems like with the people he'd like to be connected to, he would be out there just rubbing shoulders and making music with people working out there. But
I've gotten to a state to where I don't want to work with nobody but you, to be honest, because you're the one that makes me sound clean and clear. And I really don't want to feature people, or I don't want to purchase a beat because I like you as a person. Lex doesn't have no production on her, but he's my friend. But I don't want to purchase instrumentation based upon me liking a person or who they are. I want to get everything to be the feeling in the moment. Like these lyrics go with this.
Right. This beat really stands well.
Yeah. It stands well with what I gotta say on this. But features now seem weird because when I used to do a lot of features, it was because I wanted to become famous. And I was using famous people to to highlight me or to think that it was going to benefit me because I had a name attached to it, and it never did.
Right.
Even when
It's really kind of what it's for. You're trying to get some comeuppance there by getting, you're trading platforms. Their people come over to you, your people go over to them, and like, if you rise, then people are blowing your phone up and here you are charging, however much for a 16 or the pricing is insane to me, like what it is at certain levels when people are. I've worked with a guy who paid someone like 10 grand for a feature. It's like, just run the economics of that. How do you quantify later on if spending $10,000 on a guy to write a 16 for you?
I think about that now, and I spent 10,000 on 8 Ball, a guy from Memphis, to rap on a verse, and I spent 10,000 for BG to rap on a verse, and I think about that now, and I could have had 4 albums off of those 20,000.
Yeah, that, or when you spent it, think about the value of the dollar then and what an investment would have done otherwise, rather than
or promotion.
spend that in something else. Just line somebody else's pocket is all it did.
And I was funding people that was something that I don't identify with no more. I don't identify with those artists based upon me assessing them of who they are as people. It's crazy because you have me having all my catalog saved. I listen back to those songs and I mentally don't align with what was being said from a feature artist. It's weird though.
Yeah, like I'm not in this world where I'm hiring features, but I always wonder, like the feature will send their vocal in and I'm listening to because I got to mix it into the artist's track who featured them. And then like the feature's either completely on some other topic or like a recent one it was actually a pretty clever verse that the guy who I recorded had brought in, and then he had some girl and some other guy feature, and the guy's feature was fine, but the girl was like just not on subject and just completely unnecessarily vulgar for no reason. It was so, I felt dirty after hearing it. Why are you talking like this? No one else, like read the room, no one else is talking.
That's what's interesting about females, and I don't know what genre that was, but in any genre of music now, females are more like, I don't know if derogatory is the right word, but they're more aggressive and more.
They have to overcompensate and be more shocking than guys because it's like a guy's world. I don't know.
It's a shock value thing with women talking about. It was a woman that just released a song. I wish I could play it for you. She remade Michael Jackson's "Just Beat It."
Okay.
And she made the song "Just Eat It," talking about consuming her vagina.
Oh my goodness. Wow, how original. We've not heard that before ever.
Eat it. I said, kiss my grill. Like, just eat it is wild. And she's talking about oral sex, obviously. And then I started to think about it. What was Michael Jackson talking about with "Just Beat It"? Because I listened back to Michael Jackson's lyrics, it sounds very sexual. Just beat it.
In a PG kind of way that it would have been back then compared to Sexy Red or whatever. Talking about the color of every orifice of her body.
And that's who remade that song.
Oh, and don't surprise me then.
Sexy Red.
Yeah, he's just angling for as just edgy as possible. Like, it's kind of tiresome, really. Like, we can't get edgier than we are. Kind of found the bottom.
Yeah. Just eat it. Wow.
It's funny, like ask ChatGPT, like query it and ask it what does Michael Jackson's "Beat It" mean lyrically and get its analysis.
Oh, I did. Ooh, I'm getting ready to do that right now.
Tell me what it says. I'm curious too now that we're talking about it.
Ooh, that was great. What? Michael Jackson.
"Beat It" lyrics mean.
Jackson. Just beat it. Lyrics specify.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to say like I'm
What does
specifically mean.
Yeah. Interpretation.
Interpret those lyrics.
Yeah.
The lyrics.
And are you okay?
I'm assuming you mean "Beat It" by Michael Jackson, not just "Beat It." Walk away from fights, prove you're strong, not by fighting. Not weak, not scared, strategic. That's a very powerful message, especially in the early 80s when gang violence imagery was common in pop culture. Key lyrics interpreted by line. They told him, don't you ever come around. Someone is being warned they're entering a territory or conflict they don't belong in. Could be gang, street pressure, or social intimidation. It represents peer pressure, toxic environment situation where violence is expected. Don't want to see your face, you better disappear. This is intimidation language. This song is setting the stage for a confrontation where the person is being pushed into a fight. Michael is describing the psychology of escalation, not promoting it. Beat it, just beat it.
Walk away. Okay, yep.
Okay. Showing how funky. This is ironic and almost sarcastic. He's pointing at how society glorifies fighting. Wow, they breaking it down lyric by lyric.
Yeah, it's like an exegesis of lyrics that you never read so much depth into before.
They said this is bonus. Why some people misinterpret it today because of the title and aggressive sound. People assuming it's a tough guy song, but lyrically it's the opposite. It's one of the most anti-violence pop songs ever made.
If you win the fight, you walk away from that kind of thing.
I was thinking it was about masturbation. Oh God.
Let's see, now Weird Al already did his Eat It cover there. You remember Weird Al Yankovic?
Word Al Yankovic, yeah. He remade that? Oh,
Oh yeah. Talking.
That's weird.
If I have one more pie a la mode, I'm gonna need my own zip code. It's talking about how fat he's gonna get from eating just bad food.
Mm-hmm.
Or Sexy Red took in a different direction.
Just talking about eating seasoned vagina.
Oh my goodness.
Put tiger seasoning on it. It's not spring. I know Lex don't got no green tomatoes ready.
Okay. Too cold for that. 70 degrees this week and probably more snow next week. You know how it is.
I need to grow some stuff though, but the stuff to be what they be spraying in the sky though. Man.
Yeah, the whole chemtrails things, so silver nitrate or whatever.
They messing up people's vegetables when they do that, ain't they?
I would imagine so. It's not natural. What are we doing?
What was your thoughts about the snow, man? I know I'm asking too many questions.
No,
but trying to
I'm working. The snow, like as far as, is it unusual or?
To me,
We got a pretty good amount of it here. What'd you get?
we got about 8 to 12 inches.
Wow, more than we got.
And what was interesting is that the ice stayed for 3 weeks in front of my house.
Yeah.
And it's still ice coming, like when you leave Asheville, North Carolina into the mountains, it's still ice and snow there.
Okay. Higher
There's little
elevation.
pieces. But I felt like something was artificial about that snow because I never seen it last that long. And it's not that hard. Like it was hard. I don't know. It just was.
You would have remembered the blizzard that came through in 1993.
1993.
Yeah, that one was like, that was a once in 100 years kind of event. We didn't know it at the time, but that was something. I mean, we didn't have anything near that, so I wouldn't say that.
But it melted faster though. I don't think it stayed around for 3 or 4 weeks.
Well,
And the ice looked dirty, like a dirty pair of white tennis shoes.
yeah. That polar vortex, if you looked at the isobars on the newscasting, they're just showing this big, deep depression that kind of came down out of Canada, and it's kind of sitting all over the eastern U.S. and parked there for a while. Why it's sticking around for so long. I wouldn't say anyone's able to control that, but that's what happens.
I'm just assuming that it was some horrible type of snow that we've never seen before.
Nashville got really, really hammered. The ice out there, people still don't have power.
Nashville?
A week later, yeah, they were still without power in some places.
That's where Justin was.
Yeah, what was his experience? Did he?
He said it was bad, but nothing happened to him.
Okay.
Like, I think he's closer to us, like Mount Julian.
Okay, Mount Juliet. Yeah, that is east of Nashville, yeah. I think it was North Nashville that had the power
I
problem.
like where he live at too. Good God, it's close to Knoxville, it's close to Nashville, but it's in a place that's
Doesn't feel like the big city.
yeah, it feels like just peace.
Okay.
I don't live in Charlotte, really. I'm in Lake Wylie, South Carolina.
I read between the lines while they stuck in the bars.
If I could get to TGK, South Carolina, I would never move from that area ever, unless I moved to Chevy Chase, Maryland. And I was still coming. I don't care if I live in Alaska. I'm still coming to Miami.
Well, we're putting down our roots and we're built to get this house built. It's been the goal for 20, I cannot believe 20 years. I bought that in April of 2006.
I remember you talking to me about that
So
around
long
2010, 2011.
Did not think it would take so long, but
The value probably has went up on it.
oh, definitely. I mean, you buy land, and one thing about owning raw land with nothing on it is that there are these companies and individuals who will just comb property records, and they're just trying to buy. They just have deep pockets, and they're just looking for a place to park money.
Mhm.
And what happens a lot of times is like an older generation, like a grandparent owned land and doesn't know it. They passed away, and then now grandchildren inherit it, and they're just excited to get some kind of windfall of money over it because they got no plans for it. But what these companies will do is offer you something that's like 20 cents on the dollar for what it would actually be worth if you were to sell it properly on the market and wait for an interested buyer. So I get all these postcards in the mail like, hey, you own some land, and like 20 years later, it's barely the same price, or it's even less than I paid for it 20 years ago.
Oh, that's crazy.
Get out of here with that, right to the paper
Yeah.
shredder when I get those. So I know what they're doing. They're just trying to scoop
This
deals.
is one of the people don't know it yet, I don't think, but I have the master plan for Knoxville, Tennessee, from being a realtor and a multiple listing service. I got the MLS.
Yeah.
And Knoxville is getting ready to expand to Clinton, Maryville,
Every direction, east, west, south,
Yeah.
Sevierville.
Strawberry Plains,
Yeah.
and it's going to be something that is going to be interesting to watch over the next 20 years because owning something here is going to be more profitable than I think people have an expectation for.
Mhm.
It's going to do like a drastic profit. Like other places already experienced that, but when this place get value from all of the people from California
Sure.
in New York just dropping off here, the places that's minimal price is going to be worth everything's going to be $1 million.
Yeah, like any more of that, what's the average price of a home now? Like 425K, something like that. Like that's across the whole country,
Mhm.
which is wild. When you think, oh, I'm gonna be $1 million. $1 million is not what $1 million was. So $3 million is the new $1 million.
Yeah, that's
Think
exactly
about
right.
Just the way it's the biggest con too, from like when you're a kid till you become an adult and realize like you think prices are gonna stay what they are, but now you think of the things you buy now just before COVID and after, like we're only 5 years since then, but now almond milk was under $2 and now it's $3, and like just the index of things that you would normally buy.
Mhm.
Man, I didn't expect everything to get so expensive as an adult. It sucked.
And one thing I didn't have a perspective for that is valued today is that state taxes is a robbery. Like if I stay in North Carolina for 10 years, or which I've been there for 10 years exactly, May the 9th this year,
Oh wow, that long.
I've been paying 6% taxes and I've made more money legally than I ever made that I even thought was possible
Mhm.
in my lifetime. And I've gave them 6% of that.
Yeah.
And I was disgusted about it.
Yeah. I mean, there are only 9 states with no income tax. Tennessee's one of them. Florida, Alaska.
Yeah, I'm disgusted about it. I gave them 6% over 10 years. So if I made, let's just do basic math and not say that this is what I actually made, but $100,000 a year.
Yeah,
6%
60
times 6,
grand.
that's 60 grand that I gave
Yep.
to the state of North Carolina with worse streets than
Yeah, like what are you getting for those services? Do you have like incredible roads and awesome services?
the
and,
words. The roads ain't better than Tennessee.
like lights
We don't have
everywhere,
lights nowhere.
beautiful parks and
We don't have,
public works and
we don't have nothing.
man.
But one thing that I can say about where I'm located is that food consumption is way different than Knoxville
Okay.
because I have Sprouts and Weddingtons and Publix, and
Yeah.
I can't find a Walmart or a Kroger.
Yeah. Just better
It's,
selections in
it's
general.
better food consumption.
Okay.
It's purple asparagus and
Oh wow. Yeah. Like I've not even heard of what weddings. What was it called?
Weddingtons.
Okay.
A grocery store that's crazy.
Okay.
It costs more, but I eat less because I'm eating nutrients.
Yeah, like food for fuel, not just garbage,
Yeah.
cheap. I'm not.
When you ain't consuming real food and real nutrients, you eat more because
It's depleted.
yeah, you eat less when you consuming real food. But it's benefits to it though. But I feel like $60K in 10 years isn't worth it. But it's better than
Yeah,
Los
California.
Angeles, 15%.
Forget that. I could never.
100 grand there a year, 10 years is 150,000 at 15% taxes. And that's after you pay your federal tax.
Right. Just got everybody's got a hand in your pocket there.
Yeah.
You got needles on the streets out there, and
You got more people homeless than you have people here.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that. There was a dude that when I was walking down Hollywood, it reminded me so much of Gatlinburg, but a homeless Gatlinburg. You got people pissing and boo-booing on the side of
Just
the,
right there in the street.
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell? Like,
Yeah.
I thought this was a desirable place to be.
Talk about dreaming, California dreaming there. No, not now.
Dookie on the sidewalk.
Ugh.
You got people spending $100,000. I mean, you got people spending $100 on nachos and guacamole.
Yep.
While somebody's boo-booing right beside them.
It's
Crazy.
so gross. Or you watch like Kensington neighborhood up in Philadelphia, and people are just zombies, just frozen in the standing positions in the street there because they're so messed up on
Fentanyl.
and xylazine and all the awful crap. Ugh.
I had an opportunity to move to Allentown, Pennsylvania, and me and my wife went and we just rolled up there
To see what it's like.
to see what it's like. And
It's just it's a tired industrial town, isn't it?
yeah, it's an industrial town, but it's so multicultural that it's not for me.
Okay.
Being from Knoxville, I'm more relatable with certain race, not being racist.
No, I mean you'll see this when you go to different places.
I'm more I really communicate better with white and black people. It's just what it is. And when I go to places that's multiple race, with Haitians, Mexicans, Spanish, and people, Middle Eastern and Mediterranean, and all sorts of individuals, it's eye-opening to me of I don't know how to react to their actions like how I do with black and white people. And it probably sounds bad coming from me, but it's just true.
No, aren't we more conscious of race than we ever were? Like, not in the 90s, we had it pretty good. We thought we were all getting along and doing well, and now it's just all destroyed.
Crazy.
I hate it. It's like, why is it? I thought Dr. King's dream was getting realized, and like, nope, we're going to get all super racist all over again. And get tribal, and not great. It's kind of a known thing how, like, a lot of Asian people just don't like black people. Just look at immigration policy in Japan and other places.
And I don't even know what the reason is for, because we humans first, but I could see how they don't like. It's something crazy that I've been talking about on my show lately. Like, why is America the only place that identify with human beings as black or white? Everybody identifies as what they I assume they are by root,
Mhm.
but we identify with each other as something that we originally aren't.
It's like, I figure if you're American, it's like, you have an immutable characteristic, a color of skin. It's like, well, like I'm extremely tall. I didn't pick that. It's what I am. And so like, it's not a big deal to me. I'm just, yeah, I'm tall. Okay. Well, I don't dwell on it, think about it. There's not a tall community that I'm a part of.
The tall.
The tall community. Like,
Yeah.
we don't meet on Wednesdays or anything like that. You know, just, it's what I am. So that's fine. It's like, I'm white. I didn't pick that either. And it just so happens that this country was founded by mostly Europeans, and then across time, like, it's pretty awful the way other races were treated and brought here. But
Is
we're
there
here.
history on America that predates America before it was identified as America?
I mean, you look at Native, we call them Native Americans. That's not even the right thing to call them, because that would say that they're Native American. It wasn't called America. It was, you had all the tribes.
Facts.
So,
That's a fact.
and then like, are we stealing their land? They stole the land from each other, like the tribal warfare between like the Iroquois and the Cree and the Sioux and the Pawnee, and like, it's all conquest.
That's crazy.
All the way back.
That's crazy. It's all just fighting for comfort. That's what I would say to simplify it. But it's fighting for comfort.
The most dominant culture. Like, why don't we know more history of America before white settlers? There was no written language. Like, there's no writing going on in the tribes that were here.
Now we have less writing and more audible.
Like a written, like oral tradition versus written tradition.
I talk what I did and discuss what I mean. Surviving ain't living, just take time to breathe. I supply what they need, not just work for the streets, but perspective for the mind, still trapped in defeat. If not me, then who?
Let's see, this can move over a little bit.
I ain't seen my boy Lex in a decade.
Been that long, yeah. Lex has got to be very late 50s or 60. I never knew his age. I knew he was older than I was. And I'm not a young guy.
Man, you about the same age, I think. I don't know. I was born in 1980.
Okay, I'm a 75 baby. So.
Lex is about 5 years old.
You're like as old as you can be as a millennial. Like, being millennial starts in 1980, and I'm the tail end of Gen X.
I am. My wife is whatever it is after millennial. She was born in 81.
So the millennial would be 81 through 96. So you're both same
She's
generation.
a millennial, but I'm
like
from
right on the cusp.
1980. I'm Gen X, I think.
You're right on the, like, you just start millennial. The cutoff for Gen X is 79.
Oh, I thought it was 80.
Yeah, it starts in 1980.
No, it ends in 80 though. Your
Gen X is 64 to 79. Millennial will be 80 to 96. 97 to 2012 will be Zoomers or Gen Z, and Gen Alpha starts in.
Thank you. I'm not a person that tries to correct you.
No. Well, it's all a proxy. There's no rules about it. I mean, I've heard of the term Zennial, which is kind of starts with an X, like XEI, and then that's when my sister would be like a Zennial. She's 78, so what's it say? Between 65 and 80. So I've seen 1964.
So 80 is the end. So
yeah,
if I'm born January the 2nd, I'm not Gen X. Or is it to the end of 80?
well, I don't. There's no law. There's no laws here. I think there's crossover. I've seen 1964s that started Gen X too.
Okay.
Baby boomers would be 45. That'd be my father's generation.
That's my mom.
Your mama, what was your mama born?
48.
48. So she's a year behind my dad. So yeah, they're both boomers.
Them boomers, I tell the baby boomers, y'all set y'all kids up for failure. My mom hate when I say that. Y'all was so greedy. Like y'all milked the world for what it was.
Yeah, like just you can't get out of power. Got to stay in government
Why
forever.
pay $550,000 for a house when you got yours for 30?
Yeah, and then now it's appreciated. You have your $1 million house, which you paid $30 grand for.
Yeah,
If you stayed put.
you got $1 million house you first paid 30 grand for,
Yeah.
and you owned it in 5 years because you was giving them extra. When it was $100 a month mortgage, you was giving them $500.
You paid into Social Security all your life, and you're getting it at the full amount. And by the time you and I get there, well, we will have faded in our full lives, but no, we'll get like 70-something% of it, maybe, because there aren't enough people to support the top-heavy, the giant
Do
Ponzi
you know
scheme.
where Rudder Lane is, Mike?
Rudder Lane. Can't place it. Is it Maryville, Knoxville?
So if you go down North Shore and
Towards Knox? From Rocky Hill.
okay, so the Mall Street
Morel.
that goes up, when you ride past the mall up,
Yes, Morel.
and you go all the way to the end of Rocky Hill to North Shore,
Mhm.
you take that right, and then you take the second left.
I can't say I can
I'm
picture
about
that.
to show you a house.
Okay.
It was $250,000 and it's $5 million.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
$5 million.
So
Someone built this really
it's not
showy.
$5 million, but this house was for $299 in like
It's on the lake in the background. Yeah, that's part of
the
it.
river.
Rudder Lane. Yeah, this whole area's got real high-end housing. It's not quite Sequoia Hills, which is
Right.
yeah, good.
I would love to find it. Yeah, the Cherokee Boulevard.
Oh yeah, that whole area is old money and
But that was $295,000, and look what they trying to ask for now.
yeah.
But how do you get that much square feet for $295,000? I'm sorry.
1,000 square meter. No, like what is that per square foot? You're talking like 400 or 500, and the charting is so stupid because we're way back here. Like
How much?
Yeah, 2 million, not 8 years ago. And like here's the run up. We sold our house at the start of 2021, and you know kept going.
I looked at that house. I told my wife, I said, "Baby, I had $250,000 cash."
Yeah, I could have just done something with it.
And 2,000,
Yeah,
and now the same home is $3 million. That area of Knoxville, because that's leading towards going to the direction where you used to live at.
yeah.
That area of Knoxville is so interesting to me.
That the house we were in, we sold it for 284 or something like that. And you never know where the top of the market is, and we weren't trying to play a market. We were trying to get out of there so that we can get ready to build. But then everything ran up crazy expensive, and we
That's a 750 area now.
yeah.
To me, I don't care what it is. It could be a 1-bedroom, 1,000 square foot house on an acre of land. That's $750,000.
It's just crazy.
In that area, I think about that area. That's a prime area of that city.
Where we are in Rockford, our land, the nearest neighbor we have that is part of they have the same restrictions on their land that we do. That house there is like 8,000 square feet, and the neighbors that currently own it bought it from the previous neighbor in 2020. So they've only been there about 6 years, and they bought it for just under 9. And the estimate on it now is like 1.7 million. So it's more than doubled in 5.5, 6 years here. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
Our construction, on this house, like our contract is for slightly past the 7 figures. It's barely above 7 figures. It's just crazy. It's taken my whole life, and it's going to spend like $1 million. We're going to be $1 million house. Not that $1 million house is what $1 million house once was, but
Yeah.
it's like 3,600 square feet, and I got my studio under it. But it literally will take that much. to build.
Under it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm coming. I need you to make me aware of when it's time to come.
All right.
so I can book an appointment just because, not because I want to release anything, just because I want to support my.
Come see the new vocal booth and the 40-mile view that you'll have to Anderson County.
Yeah.
Like it is, I intentionally laid out the house on the land just pretty much for this one particular vista that we have.
Oh yeah, I gotta come.
Don't eat, take the hustle instead. If not me, then
Ain't no savior around.
hustle instead. If not me, the hustle instead. If not me, then who? Ain't no savior.
So I stood on my name, 10 toes to the ground.
So I stood on my name, 10 toes to the ground. I said,
Okay, that is the hook.
Lex is an executive at Empire Records too now.
Oh, wow.
I hope he don't hear nothing here and try to buy it. Put me on the contract. I might let him have it.
Oh, man. Well, name a good number. Name a number I like.
Yeah, no doubt. You can have it. Don't try to put me in debt though, because I don't sign nothing.
Yep. Watch what agreements you make.
Yeah. What's crazy though about the label he signed to, it's a conspiracy that's all over YouTube that all of the prominent artists die.
Oh, no.
It's true.
It's true, though. Like, you follow up on it?
Yeah, it's true. All of the prominent artists died. That's what's crazy. And they have an assumption that the artists are getting insurance through the label.
Mm.
So after they die, they're more profitable than they are when they're alive.
Wow.
Mm.
That's concerning. Watch what you're signing there. More valuable dead than alive there.
I don't like that.
No.
I'd rather be not in this contract with no one.
No.
That could be more valuable dead than alive.
Subjugated to nobody.
That's like Michael Jackson. He was more valuable dead than he was alive because he went from being in debt to his estate being worth billions.
Yeah, what it sold for control the rights. I can't believe it's been so long. He's like 2009 when Michael died.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like it's been so long.
I remember watching that. People was like in a trance for probably 2 to 3 days.
Yeah.
Like he was so important to American society, but
it goes from the Jackson 5 all the way up to solo career and all that.
mm-hmm.
I went off the deep end with towards the end.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the hook is prepared. We fly it again here. This song just had one stamp in it. It was easy to get rid of.
Thank God. I forgot all about that. I think that no more songs got a stamp sound. That's why I wanted to get them out of the way.
There's one at the end. I have one more kill, which is out here in your final song.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that does have. Yeah, it was 3 songs that had.
Yeah,
right.
so I got that one
3
good.
songs.
So get that later. Okay, that's 2. The money and things completely edited and ready.
If not me, then and watch them Negroes.
Track list. Save your track list to your folder. Okay, track list is here.
This song's so important to me because I'm inspired by this artist more than any other artist that's living.
No.
I don't know a wordsmith that's well read as Nas. He informed me on things I don't know nothing about. And he's gotten rich by being smarter than any other rapper. He opened up a casino in Queens, New York.
Didn't know that. Okay, we'll start this one up now.
Watch them. Watch them, watch them. Make sure they do what they supposed to do. Cause you, I thought we was the
Wait.
Start it up.
Thought we was the dream team and you was Kareem. But it was magic how you flipped like it ain't a thing. We was putting in overtime till you crossed the line. You ran off with 100,000. I was mortified. Oh man.
and you was Kareem, but it was magic how you
Back up here.
dream team. And you was Kareem, but it
I think that's in the beat.
Kareem. It was Kareem, but it was magic how it was magic how you flipped like it ain't a thing. Magic how you flipped like it ain't a thing. We was put ain't a thing. We was putting in overtime till you crossed the line. Ran off with
I was mortified. I was on my mind. They should have crucified. But you ain't Jesus, and I got bigger fish to fry. That was disrespectful.
crossed the line. Ran off with that 100,000. I was mortified. All this on my mind.
Is that the only, biblically, that's the only animal they consumed?
Say it again, the
Fish.
fish.
That was the only animal that was consumed during biblical times because based upon the Bible, they weren't eating hooves and things that had hooves. And,
Yeah, the book of Leviticus laid out Levitical law, and that prevents shellfish, you eat fish, not shellfish, animals without split hooves. Yeah. So,
But you ain't G.
and I got bigger fish to fry. God, that's crazy though. Implement Jesus in that.
But you ain't Jesus, and I got bigger fish to fry. They try to
somebody get offended.
Downplay my impact until a lie. I put the CD on my
They
back.
try to downplay my impact and tell a lie. I put the city on my back, nigga, in my prime. Made the world respect.
From the A65 to Dubai.
Respect us, we were certified. From the ace.
Stop in Dubai. I was kicking shit like Muay Thai.
From the 865 to stunting in in Dubai. I was
Fighting demons, kicking shit like Muay Thai. The limit ain't the sky. Diss me and I reply.
I was fighting demons, kicking shit like Muay Thai. The limit ain't the sky. It ain't the sky, diss me and I reply. The sky diss me and I reply in less than 20. Fly in less than 24 hours, but it was out. 24 hours, but it was all good just so we could go cower. If I just so we could go cow. Just so we could go. So we could go cower. If I die today. Flowers, but let's celebrate. But let's celebrate the living, cause it's a wonderful feeling. Why? Let's celebrate the living, cause it's a wonderful feeling. Watch them.
That's close to you. I'll make sure they do what they're supposed to do.
Watch them niggas that's close to you. Niggas that's close to you. And close to you. And make sure they do what they supposed to. And make sure they do what they supposed to do. Sure they do what they supposed to do. Cause you know. Make sure they do what they supposed to do. Cause you know they be thinking about smoking you. Never person.
Lex ain't never been to this studio. Right?
No, and if he is on his way, he will think the front door is the entry. So
I'll go find him. You don't have to move him off so much.
have that side entry there. It'll be the same thing in the new spot there. The front door will look like it, but it's actually around the back. So.
That's crazy that he ain't never been here. I like this place better than the one.
Oh, I miss nothing about my old spot.
I didn't mind it. I loved it over there too, but
That's what I
after
have.
being over here now,
Yeah, and I will not miss this place when you see where I'm going. It'll be nice.
Nowadays, that's the way. Watch them. That's the way.
I'm glad I'm using the bathroom like I'm using it because I don't want to be like on a highway.
No, finish getting the fluids through and drive comfortably.
I drunk half a gallon of water before I got over there. Wow. A pint of water, then a half a bottle of wine. So too much liquid.
All right, I want to be carrying that home.
smoking you. Never personal. Nowadays, that's the way. Death before the
Okay, that looks good. Verse 2.
Yeah, before the final react comma.
That's the way. Death before dishonor. React. Before dishonor. React. Calm. React calmer, but I keep a
That's scary.
Oh, I know. I don't like that that's located where it is in the house, but it is where it is. This house is on a geothermal system. There's not actually a compressor in the yard for the AC. It's pretty efficient.
It went black for a millisecond.
Yeah, it darked out. We had a power failure in a session I had about 3 weeks ago.
That's scary to see that me just now.
Never fear, no danger.
problems. Had to watch them niggas, they was. I keep a stick if a nigga want problems. Had to watch them niggas, they was hating the kid. I was just trying to win drinks.
Megan would be. And I did the ball slid for the shot.
I was just trying to win drinks and making it big. When I did. Just trying to win drinks and making it big. When I did them. When I did them, boys slid, but they missed 30 shot. Boys slid, but they missed 30 shot. Let out 50. Let out 50 at the coop like I was Tupac.
Sitting inside this chair like somebody's granddaddy.
You have to grunt when you get out of the chair.
Like I was Tupac, I survived, didn't die. Survived, didn't die. I am what you not. God's general. God's general. The favor is plentiful. Favor is plentiful. Who else could represent? That's very dependable. You very expendable. I'm moving. That's very dependable. You very expendable.
Oh, no, that's times.
Very expendable. Dependable. You very expendable. I'm moving. I'm moving intentional. The real is committed.
The thing that got chemicals. I don't have hazmat, so I'm moving these chemicals.
The real is commendable. The demons got tentacles. tentacles. Don't have hazmat while I'm moving these chemicals. The hustle. The hustle exceptional. I'm never accessible. No, I'm never accessible. This life's incredible. And bitch. And bet you can't name another rapper comparable. We ain't compatible. You stay compatible. You stay unfederal. Did the impossible. I'm moving methodical.
It sounds like that ended abruptly, but
The hook actually overlaps it slightly.
Impossible. I'm moving methodical. Watch them niggas that's
Comes in on the downbeat there, so
that's great.
there'll be a little crossover there.
And you was Kareem, but it was magic how you flip like it ain't a thing. We was putting in overtime till you crossed the line. Ran off with that hunt. Till you crossed the line. Ran off with that 100,000. I was mortified. All this on my mind. When should I crucify? But you ain't Jesus, and I got and I got bigger fish to fry. They try to downplay my impact and tell a lie. I put the and tell a lie. I put the city on my back, nigga, in my prime. Made the world respect. Nigga in my prime. Made the world respect us. We were certified. From the 865 to stunting. The stunting in Dubai. I was fighting demons, kicking shit like Muay Thai. Demons kicking shit like Muay Thai. The limit ain't the sky. Diss me and I reply. In less than 24 hours. But it was all good just a week ago, coward. If I die today, they probably give me my flowers.
Let's celebrate the living, because it's a wonderful feeling. Solid.
Celebrate the living, cause it's a wonderful feeling. Watch them niggas.
That cleanup is crazy.
This alignment and your breaths are not loud like some artists. Some guys get in the mood. As soon as you send it through compression, you end up with breath sounding like gas.
Cigarette smoker.
Struggling for air there. Young folks vaping too. That's not any better.
Electronic.
Yeah. Man. You're not. Vaping is to come down off of cigarettes. You don't take up vaping as its own, like start in with it. That's not what it's for. What are you doing?
Goodness.
Young lungs are supposed to last.
Yeah.
You only get two of them.
Yeah. And when the first one goes, the second one is bound to go.
Working even harder, you only got one left. Verse 2.
But that mystery shot let up. That mystery shot let up 50 at the coupe like I was two. Like I was Tupac, I survived.
I got an idea for Lex that I would love to do.
What's that?
I would love to shoot a luxurious video with him playing the piano and me rapping. Because Lex is a phenomenal piano.
Yeah. That'd be cool. Get you a baby grand, a nice formal looking setting.
Have me talking records over beautiful piano sound. Listen, some white, all white with the black bow ties type of outfit.
Suit.
The demons got tentacles, don't have hazmats, but I'm moving these chemicals. The hustle exceptional, I'm never accessible. I'm never accessible. This life's incredible, and bet you can name. And bet you can name another rapper comparable. We ain't compatible. You stay on federal. You stay on federal. Did the impossible. I'm moving methodical.
Watch them.
Okay, we add those in the hook.
Still niggas that's close to you. And make sure they do what they supposed to do. Cause you know they be thinking about smoking you. Never personal nowadays, that's the way. Watch them niggas that's close to you. And make sure they do what they supposed to do. Cause you know they be thinking about smoking you. Never
I know
personal
that's the song.
nowadays, that's the way.
Watch people that's close to you and make sure that they do what they're supposed to do. Because you know they be thinking about killing you. It ain't personal. It's just the ways of today. Interesting.
Okay, that's 3 completely edited.
Let's go, everybody.
Let's mix them, dial them in.
Nice and warm and smooth and
Round and full.
alcoholic beverage receptive to a drummer.
All right, let's see here. Let's use 2 of these. I do have that. Okay.
I almost went viral on a podcast for them not understanding purchasing music there was a guy talking about, I stream your music. He said, I that's enough. I do enough by streaming your music, listening to it. I was like, you ain't paying for my music though. You paying for the application to stream the music.
Yeah,
If you was supporting me, you would actually bought the music.
right.
And you
There's no
would have
middleman. If you were,
it. Yeah.
the platform's the middleman, and you will make 0.00004 cents per stream on Spotify.
Instead of $10
Yes.
for the
it's,
purchase of the project.
literally $1,000,000% better.
You're like, at least I listened to it, but that was for your beneficial purposes. You received from that. I didn't receive nothing.
Did you receive value? You did. Well, I did not.
I
receive-
deserve more than 0.7% of a penny for listening to my whole album, but it's okay. You enjoyed yourself.
All right, this one doesn't have any stamps. Here we go. Let's start it up. Here we go. Back to the beginning here.
What else I supposed to do? Let's get to it. I had to lace up my shoes so I could get to the green. I've been ballin' since a teen, this shit was never my dream. Fade away like 2-3, this game ain't what it's. My nigga, I keep a.
Let's move this over.
They say I talk about that paper too much. What else I supposed to do? Let's get to it. I had to lace up my shoes so I could get to the green. I've been ballin' since a teen, this shit was never my dream. Fade away like 2-3, this game ain't what it seemed. I studied economics on that triple beam. I mastered chemistry, turned 2 to 3, 3 to 4, back to up the score. Made the type of moves they never seen before. Used to be corn in the crib, got heated floor, turn the block to a store. We them niggas you can't ignore. I told AD Jack that either world is yours. Leave the crumbs for the peasants to pick up off the floor. I opened the door so we could buy like dogs. The niggas window shopping at the discount mall. Compare me to the haters, got me feeling the ball. I'm trill as it gets, we ain't nothing like y'all. Going for 60 like Kobe, I ain't passing the ball. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a bankroll. Money ain't a thing, been ballin' since the snot nose, dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a bankroll. Money ain't a thing, been ballin' since the snot nose, dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls, dodging potholes in that 26 S5. Still rock a Coogee like that fat nigga from Best Eye. 4 pockets full, but a nigga ain't baby though. Didn't have to move a muscle, yeah, I get that lazy though. Put my niggas on, now we got a crazy flow. Them niggas fell off, but it was all good a week ago. You reap what you sow, I reap what I'm owed. Still getting told, they call it Kush Roll. A player ice cold, got it in a choke hold. Eyes closed like MJ when I'm at the free throw. Got my Tim's on trapping when it's 0 below. And I still grinding, nigga, never hit a plateau. Got the motor, celebrate, no need to delegate. Get a wife for 50 keys so she could decorate. I elevate the levels they never could regulate. And this the type of hustle that they can't replicate. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a bankroll. Money ain't a thing, been ballin' since the snot nose, dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a bankroll. Money ain't a thing, been ballin' since the snot nose, dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls. Pre-rolls.
Dodging potholes.
Dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls. Dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls. Dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls. Smoking pre-rolls.
It's mains or come the double?
It's 5. Still.
Let's get to it. I had to lace up my shoes so I could get to the green. I've been ballin' since a teen, this shit was never my dream. Fade away like 2-3, this game ain't what it seemed. I studied economics on that triple beam. I mastered chemistry, turned 2 to 3, 3 to 4, about to up the score. Made the type of moves they never seen before. Used to be pointing at the crib, got heated floor, turn the block to a store. We them niggas you can't ignore. I told AD Jack that either world is yours. Leave the crumbs for the peasants to pick up out the floor. I open the door so we could buy like dogs. The niggas window shopping at the discount mall. Compare me to the haters, got me feeling the ball. I'm trill as it gets, we ain't nothing like y'all. Going for 60 like Kobe, I ain't passing the ball. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a bankroll. Money ain't a thing, been ballin' since the snot nose, dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a bankroll. Money ain't a thing, been ballin' since the snot nose, dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls, dodging potholes in that 26 S5. Still rock a Coogee like that fat nigga from Best Eye. Cold pockets full, but a nigga ain't baby though. Didn't have to move a muscle, yeah, I get that lazy though. Put my niggas on, now we got a crazy flow. Them niggas fell off, but it was all good. A week ago, you reap what you sow, I reap what I'm owed. Still getting told, they call it Kush roll. A player ice cold, got it in a choke hold. Eyes closed like MJ when I'm at the free throw. Got my Tim's on, trapping when it's 0 below. And I'm still grinding, nigga, never hit a plateau. Got the motor, celebrate, no need to delegate. Gave a wife for 50 P's so she could decorate. I elevate the levels they never could regulate. And this the type of hustle that they can't replicate. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a bankroll. Money ain't a thing, been ballin' since the snot nose, dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a bankroll. Money ain't a thing, been ballin' since the snot nose, dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls.
Okay, let's try that. Let's see. Right word.
On the fourth, I don't hear the ad libs. I see.
Yeah, so
I see.
mains, now dubs, now we're just bringing them all and just talking about it.
I see them.
Yeah, we're gonna do the rhyme words now.
They say I talk about that paper too much. What else I supposed to do? Yeah, let's get to it. I had to lace up my shoes so I could get to the green. I've been ballin' since a teen, this shit was never my dream. Fade away like 2-3, this game ain't what it seemed. I studied the lace up my shoes so I could get to the green. I've been ballin' since a teen, this shit was never my dream. Fade away like 2-3, this game ain't what it seemed. I studied economics on that triple beam. I mastered chemistry, turned 2 to 3. 3 to 4, about to up the score. Made the type of moves they never seen before. Used to be pointing at the crib, got heated for turn the block to a store. We them niggas you can't ignore. I told A.D. Jack that either world is yours. Leave the crumbs for the peasants to pick up off the floor. I opened the door so we could buy like dogs. The niggas window shopping at the discount mall. Compare me to the haters, got me feeling the ball. I'm trill as it gets, we ain't nothing like y'all. Going for 60 like Kobe, I ain't passing the ball. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a bankroll. Money ain't a thing, been ballin' since the snot nose, dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls. Money ain't.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
You can't. Let me set the door to unlock. So you can step out. And that way.
Show them some love.
Yeah.
Let's move crazy.
Dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls. Money ain't a dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a bankroll. Money ain't a thing, been ballin' since the snot nose, dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls. Dodging potholes in that 26. Smoking pre-rolls. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, pre-rolls. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga. Smoking pre-roll, dodging potholes in that 26 S5, still rock a roll. Dodging potholes in that 26 S5, still rock a pothole. In that 26. In that 26 S5, still rock a Gucci like that fat nigga from Best Eye. Cold pockets full, but a nigga ain't baby though. Didn't have to move a muscle, yeah, I get that lazy though. Put my niggas on, now we got a crazy flow. Them niggas fell off, but it was all good a week ago. You reap what you sow, I reap what I'm owed. Still getting told, they call it Kush Roll. A player ice cold, got it in a choke hold. Eyes closed like MJ when I'm at the free throw. Got my Tim's on, trapping when it's 0 below. And I still grind a nigga, never hit a plateau. Pop the motor, celebrate, no need to. They call it Kush Roll. A player ice cold, got it in a choke hold. Eyes closed like MJ. Who's that?
Welcome to the new spot.
You gonna move up to Denver?
We're going to Rockford.
Rockford?
Yes,
That's down towards off of the 40.
not Rockwood, Rockford. Rockwood is Harriman, Kingston. Rockford, if you look at the map of Knoxville, it's directly due south. It's barely inside of Blount County, and it's just south. So it's not far from here. It's like 6 miles from here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not too far. I own this land since when you first met me back then. It's taken us this long, but we broke ground and we're going to be moving by the end of the year. So, yep. The plan is moving, but yeah, I'm here temporarily. I'm renting here. Got an interesting relationship with the landlord that's fine with the studio being here, and
Well, I mean, that's why I ran here though, so.
yeah,
It doesn't make as much noise as.
yeah, we're underground and nothing stops sound like Earth. So
Yeah, it's very peaceful over here.
yeah,
I like
Yeah,
it.
it's kind of like where I live.
it's a
Right?
semi-rural kind of setting. Will be more so when we get up to the final spots.
That's how I live. I'm close to the city lakes, but I live in Lake Wiley, South Carolina. I love it.
Yeah, I mean, I
You get to the city when you need
I
to.
live where I live since I met you, dude. I ain't trying to fool with nobody done that way.
Yeah. Man, I've been wanting to converse with you. I seen you make the moves. I said, I love my boy Lex, man. He's working hard.
Yeah, I'm the CEO of a major independent.
They call it Kush Roll. A player ice cold, got it in a choke hold. Eyes closed like MJ when I'm at the free throw. Got my Tim's on, trapping when it's 0 below. And I still grind a nigga, never hit a plateau. Pop the motor, celebrate, no need to delegate. Gave a wife for 50 P's so she could decorate. I elevate the levels they never could regulate. And this the type of hustle that they can't replicate.
Right.
Money ain't a
I purchase tracks from my neighbor, and then sometimes I go to BeatStars after and just give 20, 30 bucks.
Yeah, okay.
Because BeatStars is very convenient for my writing
You got
style.
that, I'm gonna do my regular level executive shit. You got the admin on there, right? Clearance for that sample.
No, I don't, but
Yeah, you need to put you that.
how much will I have? Well, I don't know
it
about
all
that.
depends.
Yeah, it depends on. That's a Dead Presidents. Well, that was on the originate on Dead Presidents soundtrack.
Isaac Hayes. You know the son.
Man, I know his son. I gave the third
Yeah,
person.
yeah. I mean, he might clear it for you, though. You know, he's cool. You go over there and invest in his app.
I use his app. What is it called again? I forgot the name.
Fanbase.
Fanbase, yeah.
Yeah, I'm on there. I haven't really, I gotta.
Last year I did pretty good too, Lex. I didn't even think it was. I was just telling Maya that I went to Maya's in 2024, but 2025 was an interesting year for my life. It was more of a slow down pace year. And I didn't look at my analytic numbers on United Masters.
Mhm.
And when I looked at them at the top of the year, I said, I just need to, because I just did 7 songs today. I said, I need to put something out instantly because I didn't know that I did 2.5 million streams in a year.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, without even looking at it or paying attention to it. I know that ain't much based upon labels and deals and spending money though, but it's a lot.
5 million streams, $1 million streams is $5,000, something like that.
11.
11,000. So you pulled 33 in?
Hmm.
Did you pull 33 in total, or you said for 3 million streams you pulled 11?
$1,000.
You put 11K on three
Which platform is that?
Yeah, that's that's
It was all total.
Oh, total, so,
it's around about four or 5 grand per million, I think.
Yeah, but after taxes it'd be like 8.
Yeah, 8, 9.
that's what you make and that's what you take.
But I wasn't even expecting it because last year I didn't record, I didn't promote, I didn't even say nothing about music. So
But, I mean, that's just working for you the best.
Are we on live right now?
no,
Oh, okay, yeah, because my taxes are crazy. They're crazy.
but don't even talk about it. I don't even want to know.
The machines is listening.
I can tell you, my boy, I ain't saying shit to nobody.
My tax is crazy too this year.
I pulled about $90,000 in October. And it ain't over yet.
Yeah.
That's
You
pretty
know, just like, well, like I said, I flew to LA. I booked the Biltmore Millennium for 2 days. Stayed in the Skyview at the AC, which is like $450 a night for a night. And then I went and rented a house on Venice Beach. And then I went.
$1,000 a night, brother.
Yeah, then I went.
That's tax write-off, saying.
And for 7 days, I had a 2026 Range Rover.
Wow.
You know,
I spent $1,000 on food, probably about 4 grand on clothes.
but you're gonna be able to write that off. If you kept the receipts then.
Well, I mean, I've got a private equity industry. I'm really rap. I've been shutting people down in the studio doing beats for rap.
That ain't your priority.
The shit that I'm noticing is the highest level of streaming on trance meeting houses for a while.
The music that's global. This is global stuff.
You should come out with me.
I would have, if I wasn't kind of work, I would have That's on. I know you could have killed that. You could do that yourself. I had a thought about something. I know you probably ain't interested in, but I was just telling Maya, I need a studio where it's a visual based studio that's quality, like his audio based studio, where I could shoot videos. I was saying I could hear Lex playing the piano while I'm rapping in a music video. That'll be stupid.
Yeah, I don't want to actually just hang up green screen, man. That's what everybody does.
I know I shouldn't have. I went to a studio in Charlotte.
Hey, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a bankroll. Money ain't a thing,
You could have a
my
piano
since
just
it's
playing
not
it.
those,
What it
dodging
look like.
potholes. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't
Nah,
a
but I
thing,
wanted
my
to be
nigga,
real.
I'ma get more. Money ain't a
Because
thing,
I
my
don't know.
nigga, I keep a bankroll. Money ain't a
I'm
thing,
into
since it's
creating a legacy now. It's not about classic no more. To me, it's all about catalog. Is that what they promote within the labels too? To create a high quality catalog.
Catalog's good. I mean, you can read
money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more.
5 or 6 more major placements under my belt.
Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more.
Well, I ain't even announced it yet. We signed the deal last week.
Smoking pre-roll. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a bankroll. Money ain't a thing, since it's not no.
I heard you on the radio when I was.
Ain't been ballin' since it's not no. Dodging potholes.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm just thinking, you know, we're not on YouTube. You
Dodging potholes. Smoking pre-roll.
Money, yeah, I didn't cook in the morning. Did you see it?
Oh,
Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause
I'm
I'ma
getting cooked out on
get
this like a damn headrest on a box shit.
well, he's like,
You know that girl Sandra Turner away was a stripper. She built like a bag of ice cream.
So the sample at the beginning's got a little bit of background music in it. I can isolate the voice more so it stands more forward. If you like that backup, just the way it sounds, I'll have to touch it. But you have the ability to suppress it some if you want.
I ain't tripping off of it, Mike. We can let it play because I ain't trying to get rich off of music or make nothing off of music. Whatever happens, if they sue me or it happened, we'll figure it out when it's time to.
Yeah, all you gotta do is just make sure that they ain't gonna bop on clearances and do a damn what do you call it? A
Takedown, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The algorithms are quite smart. They can detect the sonic fingerprint that matches elsewhere.
Quick too, but right when I upload it.
Let's see, who plays music?
Y'all saying my man is going around handing out $100 bills and saying that God Almighty gave it to him?
My cousin lives up there, my friend. He says the Cleon's up there acting a goddamn fool.
That high profile ass nigga.
Bought a brand new caddy. Folk know he can't afford it.
Man, I'm gonna go over there and talk to him.
No, fucking talk. I'm driving up there. I'm gonna take him out before he rats us out.
Okay. I'm gonna handle everything, all right? We straighten this shit out.
They say I talk about that paper too much. What else I supposed to do? Yeah, let's get to it. I had to lace up my shoes so I could get to the green. I've been ballin' since 16, this shit was never my dream. Fade away like 2-3, this game ain't what it seemed. I studied economics on that triple beam. I mastered chemistry, turned 2 to 3, 3 to 4, back to up the score. Made the type of moves they never seen before. Used to be born at a crib, got heated for a block. To a store, we the niggas you can't ignore. I told A.B. Jack and E the world is yours. The drums from the peasants to pick up out the floor. I opened the door so we could buy like dogs. The niggas window shopping at the discount mall. Compare me to the haters, got me feeling the palm. I'm trill as it gets, we ain't nothing like y'all. Going for 60 like Kobe.
I ain't passing the ball.
Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a barrel. Money ain't a thing, been ballin' since it's not nose, dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, cause I'ma get more. Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a barrel. Money ain't a thing, been ballin' since it's not nose, dodging potholes, smoking pre-rolls. Dodging potholes in that 26, S5, still rock the Gucci like that fat nigga from Best Stop.
But I know him personally though. I just get him off beats or that's Justin. I ain't gonna show your face. He said, I seen Lex in LA.
What's up? Show my face.
Yeah. He said I seen Lex out in LA. Yeah. I told him you was out there outside at the Grammy. I know. Ball hard. What's the All-Star game in LA? You hate All-Star? My sister spoke to you. Relax. My sister.
Money ain't a thing, my nigga, I keep a barrel. Money ain't a thing, been ballin'.
I don't got no lighter.
What's up?
Smoking pre-roll.
What's happening?
What's up, son? What's good, my guy?
Shit, I'm chilling, man. I thought I'd ride down here. Thought I'd ride down here and see my boy.
Who you need to ride? Go see.
No, I thought I'd ride down here and holler at you.
Man, I appreciate you coming to see me.
Hot
Man,
Tuesday,
you know, our relationship is bigger than music to me.
Yeah, for real.
You're the first person that took me to go get a legal situation and get a job, man. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had transportation to go. I was broke, busted, disgusted, and confused. You know what I'm saying?
But you know something, man. That's the reason that, you know, this company, we call it Elevate Organization, Elevate Associates 118 Records. And because I'm always trying to lift people up. People take advantage of that.
Yeah.
People think my kindness is weakness, but it isn't.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, now that we got this thing with Empire, and we're fixing to move
I'm very, you know, when people be kind to me because, not, I ain't saying this because of, you know what I mean? This
No,
is
it's
my
cool.
family. This family on the family watch.
If not me, then who, man?
I appreciate people that is like you and people that, you know, support and that's kind because that's rare.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Right.
you know, I didn't, you know, after whatever you was in that situation when I took you to that spot, when you talked to me, you was like, you know, ain't nobody coming. And I was like, I'll be there, give me an hour. And I was like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't say nothing else about it.
And that was Steve.
I said, go in there and stay.
I've been there since. I'm still there.
I'm going downstairs. That's money in that building. So, you know, that's just how we're supposed to do. A lot of people don't do that. They didn't do it then, you know. See, if you was out in the street, you had a big bunch of money. Everybody
I got a song called that. You know, I recorded a song as of today called "The Opportunity," and it's speaking of what you was talking about. Like when you up and you doing well, people are always smiling in your face and you're present. But when things ain't going so well for you, and you still the same person, you're not be valued as an individual, they ain't nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
So you got to watch out for the opportunists.
Yeah, that's people are trash human beings.
Mm-hmm.
This is the same way you send it to my CFO in New York.
The same
They
what?
celebrated when you're down.
Oh yeah, what I
See
sent
you
you.
up top, real spill, nigga.
It's always professional. Only thing is wrong if I put that light, we'll look like we're in a professional studio. If I put that light on it, let me put the light.
But you know, this is how, like when I was in LA, I ran into so many people that knew me from back when, you know, I was over there messing with Death Row in the mid 90s, you know, and then when I went back over there, you know, I was running all these people,
man.
And you was messing with Lucas,
know they celebrated when you down.
his career.
Yeah, he was just level up.
He was that
Real spill. If not me,
He
then who, man?
was Chris Level Up on the radio in Atlanta.
You know they
Him
celebrated
and that
when
dude
you're
named Cool
down.
Daddy, right?
Yep.
I want to see you up top, dog.
Yeah, I was in that I-20 video.
Let's get it. Let's get it. I was moving in silence, had to hustle no hype. They was talking about dreams. I was living a life.
I just feel like this. I feel like it's
still sharper than knife.
like here, these people just take advantage of you.
Every time I got tested,
You know
I
that.
earned a new strike.
Whenever a person
I ain't
gets
wait on
you
the
get
sign.
that shit.
I was broke with a vision, but still rich in the
Everybody
mind.
scared like rats.
Tell the truth, I've been tested. See, I passed
When you start going back up, and they start coming back around.
Never rapper this nice.
The opportunity.
Yeah, it's obvious. Now I just don't think that's trouble. I didn't care about going to Grammy.
Yeah. You just do you.
Yeah, I'm like we got next.
And a lot of people can't appreciate you until they in the presence of you. I done seen you in places like when we went to the Tennessee Music Awards. It's levels to this shit. Like, it's such levels to this
I
shit.
never forget that.
Because when you was in that hotel on that piano, that shit blew so man.
Yeah, it made a lot of people mad.
And I feel like that in all aspects of creativity, people don't appreciate stuff until they in the presence of it. If they hear it or they are a distance from it, they don't understand what it is. But if they get in your presence and see it, they be like, oh, I know what this is.
Right. Well, the thing is, you know, like people in Nashville don't know how long I had skin in the game.
Yeah.
Like I started messing with Eddie Weathers and Maybe bringing them. I met Jam Master Jay in 1993.
That's a legend.
He started mentoring me all the way up until right when he was trying to work on JMJ. Right around when he got killed. And then between that, he introduced me to Jay-Z, which I didn't know him very much. But I met him whenever he was working for the Jazz.
Around the money ain't a thing, girl.
Before that, the Hawaiian Sophie shit.
Damn.
With Jazz, though, right?
Yeah.
But Jay-Z was running up and down with some called New Dimensions. They got that car that had
Three Dimension. I remember that too. That was 91.
Virginia.
Virginia Beach.
And I met him at Jackson Rapper. That's when I got around Tupac. So, you know, Jam Master Jay was just
Keep going, keep grinding, keep shining.
like cassette tapes.
If not me, then who?
Yeah, I give him a cassette tape.
If not me, then
3 weeks
you.
later, Pac called me back.
Why not, man? Go and get you a
And,
bag, man. Live life.
This was 90.
Get you some life experiences,
No, it was
man.
90.
You only get one of these, man.
Three,
You got
94.
life to live.
And then I got to mess with him. You know, I got around Young
And you've
Noble.
been producing for the Outlaws and everything. You
Yeah, I
produced
produced
the whole
like
project. for
12
them,
tracks on different projects. And with Crazy Bone, I did Don't Wait, and I did Thug Until I Die, Legends of the Game, and what's the one they shot in
Real spill, nigga.
Walk
Let's
Away.
get it. Let's get it. I was moving in silence.
I did all those records. And then I was still trying to work with local artists.
Yeah.
And
Let's get it.
then
Let's get
Granddaddy
it.
South heard me
I
on
was
the
moving in
mixtape.
silence. Had to
I
move
wasn't
my
working.
life.
I know you beyond local, you reach national and have global
Still
production.
sharp in
But
the
I gotta, even though it's because we on her, that's why I want to ask you. Your impact on East Tennessee, do you feel like it's underappreciated?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Because when I had, like 06, I had Max, the record, #1, and Facebook record with #1, the Juvenile Radio with #1, and then Max on #1. At the same time, I had #1 in Chattanooga, P. Cool, on fire. And then I had another one in Florida with Papa Doc.
And that was with Big Cooley and I forgot that.
He could have just seen on himself.
Yeah.
And then I had a bunch of shit on in Florida with Papa Doc, Granddaddy South.
Production in Nashville.
Yeah, and I worked with Dr.
Did you go to 10 years with me before?
Maybe.
I remember that.
Give me a dope.
God, I wish I could get y'all together.
Give me a dope. His wife sang on the song
Because
that I
she's in
wrote.
Chattanooga now. She's in Chattanooga now. Yeah, I think they ain't item no more, but she's in Chattanooga now. And she's creating an live music.
She sang on that song. It almost got on the Fame soundtrack. And what else? And in between that, I did this Gucci Mane. People don't know. Everybody thinks that Luger did something. I did the first with T-Pain.
And he did the remix.
Yeah, I did the remix.
You know what's interesting? Like when you say that it don't matter that you're underappreciated in East Tennessee, I feel the same way, but you know it's very few individuals who know and have access to work.
Well, you know, in 06, when I met Benny, who's now the president of Public,
Keep going,
he
keep
was our
grinding,
largest
keep
Black
shining.
Mob. Yeah, Black Mob did
If not me, then who?
Shut Up for Trick Daddy.
If not me, then you.
We did Uchi Pop, Ballin'
Why
Boys,
not, man? Go and get you a bag,
Focus
man.
on
Live
USA.
life.
Man, and then Tom
Get you
passed
some
away.
life experiences,
When did
man.
what year was it he passed away? I need to get you a cup.
2020.
Live.
It was during the pandemic.
My whenever you get a chance,
Yeah.
I want to bother you.
Now listen, go ahead.
I would pay you if I even have to get a glass from Lex.
Oh, absolutely.
You can just reach upstairs and grab it. He's 6'20".
So I had my wine glasses. I don't know where they are. We packed them away when we got here.
I apologize.
Thank you.
But yeah, you know, all of the I really for a while there I tried to hyper focus on finding some artists in Knoxville. Me and you was working on some stuff that was legendary underground stuff.
Yeah, that's Southside. That's
And-
the country boy. The country.
Yeah. We was on, you know, because you holler at me and I'd come down there. We sit in your park. You was in the parking lot over there at your mom's spot or over to your apartments or whatever. And you'd be like, okay, I want this, and this, and I'd be like, all right, I'm gonna go home. I'll holler at you in 3-4 days, and we put it together, right? But if you go back and listen to it, it's innovative
It's still modern today. It probably just the vocals need to be re-recorded, but
because
the production is modern.
10 years later, people started doing the shit.
They
you was
doing what we was doing then. I was just telling Maya about that, about how the sound has evolved. Country music is implementing hip hop drums and stuff, something that we was doing 15 years ago.
Yeah, but you know that kind of like that country rap, that hip-hop stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Me and Ace Boogie did that. Yeah, That's Me record. That was a hip-hop record. Remember he's talking about running around.
That was a hit. That was a hit.
It was
too.
a hit. But he had some things. He went through some things and switched genres or whatever. But if he would have stayed on top of that,
I feel like
Second glass.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pour it up for you. I feel like it's such dope creators in East Tennessee, but there's not an investment or people that will. I think the investment matters.
Well, the thing
Or
is,
does it?
East Tennessee is not like Memphis, because Memphis, the community supports the hell out the artists, just like what I was seeing in California.
Very supportive.
In California, people be selling mixtapes on Venice Beach. Somebody come down there and sell 100 mixtapes in 2 hours. People just buying them up.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you go into the like the bodegas and little spots, like the fashion district, they bumping all local artists. Just like Texas. Texas got what? Slim Thug,
Platinum $1 million artists. Slim Thug.
Slim Thug and Zero went platinum without leaving Texas.
Real spill, nigga.
You know,
Let's get it.
Mac Dre.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Charlotte is similar to Knoxville, but I feel like it's more supportive because I got 3 songs on the radio. That's old songs, and I never asked them.
You know, I had a song on the radio over there called "Beautiful Girl" with a kid from Johnson City. On the radio, it was doing real good. So what happens is when you get a record that gets on the radio and starts getting famous, don't leave and go to something else. You know it's doing good, don't I get a song, somebody get a song on the radio and they feel like,
I got something to ask you too, because you know about 300 Entertainment.
yeah.
Bailey Watt just came out. And to me, his career is so interesting because he had like 7 records that was top 5 Billboard records within 6 months. Did they do wrong by releasing them records back to back like that? Should they have stretched them out? Because 7 records in 6 months, top 5.
That was when he was locked up?
No, that was when his career first started with Trap Queen, My Way, the song with Drake. He had so whatever that Remy Martin is, 1738, all of those songs they released.
The way the industry works now is just to keep virality. Oh, you viral. They're gonna go boom, 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 break them as much as they can before you put them off.
Is that?
There's a difference between a stream and an artist. There's a bridge, there's a gap. The streamer and artist. The artist community don't really support streamers because they're getting, they blew up.
Yeah.
But they can't sustain it.
Yeah.
So you got like a Teddy Swims who blew up on TikTok.
Yeah.
But, you know, he
Do you think capitalism plays a part?
yes.
Get the money and go on.
That's the reason we're losing artists. Quality artists.
Me and Maya was just talking about that, like the highest quality artists aren't as appreciated as they need to be or should be because you can manipulate them with text and artificial intelligence. Like a song that was created yesterday, you can put it in Frank Sinatra, sound jazz, and AI can make it a song record.
But with AI, you can tell. Unless you're a creative user. Now, I can tell when somebody's using AI if they're not a creative. You know, because like me, for instance, if I'm on the string section and I don't have somebody play it, I will play it and make it a real string in AI. Mm-hmm. But I'm not going to say, go in there and push a button and say, here, write a whole song about love, and then go start making pop. Because that's what they be doing. And that tells you AI dominates the whole creation. You can tell.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's too digital. It's not no warmth. It's not no life in it. It's not no life.
Yeah, but I'll use it. I'll make it. I'll play something, change it into a horn or a string, and sample it.
Mm-hmm.
Put it back in my real track.
Mm.
And then a lot of these people, I've seen people that I know can't sing,
Mm-hmm.
putting albums up. So this is my new project.
I'm singing now because of the ease, the accessibility Maya has to mixing my voice and being able to make it.
But you know, I was in
it.
an R&B group in the '90s. Me and Big Ella and a bunch of dudes, and we were singing on national TV. So whenever I record a song, people like, "Hey, AI," and I go on live on TikTok and start playing and singing.
I was moving this.
And I'm like, if you're coming to me with a project,
I was moving this.
I'm gonna act live or something, so I know it's you. Instead of AI, because I have people trying to get it.
Let's get it. I was moving this side.
And they try to get
signed.
your ear, but they can't.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try to get signed without. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna send you a song. I'm gonna send you a song. Back to the track. Yeah, you can sing it. You can sing it.
I want to ask you something, man, because I need to know from me personally. Hip hop specific. Not, we ain't talking about big boy record Grammy. That's some good ass lines. But I wish I would have brought. You know what's crazy? My wife put that in my bag. I was trying to bring some 1982 rock style that I got for $200.
I was like, I gotta drive home and this.
That's good enough. That's good enough. That's why I didn't do too much. But let me see what she's talking about. Artists get more respect when they travel outside of their hometown. Once you branch off, then the love follows.
Yeah.
Salute.
When somebody, they won't love you until they see other people that they don't know love.
That they value more than people that's in their area
They're
code.
just saying, hey, I know you. It's like somebody coming to you and you selling cookies, and your neighbor trying to get you selling for $5 less. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's crazy. And they feel like because they got access to you, they should get it at a different price.
Yeah, get a discount.
Yeah.
I know you.
Because that's not showing them appreciation for what you do.
Yeah, when I see somebody doing something, if I'm buying something from somebody that I know, I'm gonna pay them double.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna give them 40.
If it's 20, give them 40. What I was gonna ask you though is that the direction of hip hop music. I want to know your thoughts on this because I think it'll be healthy for me. Is it going more towards an experience state than an entertainment state?
Well, I think lyricism is coming back, and live music is starting to come back. And I think because the industry, it's not, hip hop is supposed to be a part of our community, and it's been taken away by people that write checks. And people crawl.
That was powerful.
The talented musicians that want their premium price will get beaten by the lesser musician who's broke. Will take anything. So that's when I started seeing people, when I was selling beats for, $2,500, $3,000 a piece, I started seeing people say, I'm gonna give you 25 beats for $5. And I'm like, you're messing up the game.
Yeah. And they still doing that.
Yeah, they still do it.
Because I got access to a producer. That producer that helped me produce this, he sold me 5 beats for $100.
Yeah,
and he has produced for artists on Dreamville. One of the artists on
what
Dreamville.
happened to his money? Where's his publishing?
I think he don't know no better.
Yeah, he ain't got no publishing. His contract, they just ripping him off.
None of that, yeah. And he sold me 5 beats for $100, and I purchased them because he got placement on the Dreamville artists' albums, on J. Cole artists' albums.
Like I said, the company that 118 Records and the Elevated Associates, the company that I have this on Empire as a record label, which I can announce it here. That's what it is. I have a CFO. We have admins.
What's a CFO? I don't understand.
Chief Financial Officer.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going to be in New York with him on the 26th. We're bringing flying the artists in for a lot of them to sign. And the artists that we're signing already have almost 400,000 followers on social media. Yeah. And he's a really talented kid. But
when y'all put that push behind them, that's gonna go to a million.
yeah, we're gonna,
To make it precise, name a rapper that's
there's this, now the way I am is instead of just saying, hey man, I fuck with you and I'm gonna go, we're gonna do something.
Mm-hmm.
We have meetings and I'm like, we have to look at the ROI, just like you do with, a return on investment.
Yeah.
But we had to try to stratify their visibility. And their algorithms are, trying to find the core audience, where we're gonna tour, rental cartage, tour support, just the video, location, who's gonna shoot. It's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's not just like, hey man, we're gonna go to the studio. I'm gonna give you $100, like you used to say back then. $100. We're gonna do this beat, and then we're gonna get an iPhone. We're gonna shoot a video in an area that's trash, and we're gonna put it on YouTube. We're gonna go viral and get rich. That shit ain't happening.
Nah, it's you gotta have those people that make sure they do it. It's not just those people because I'm minimizing what the labels do. You gotta have a team of individuals who are intelligent and who are already in place and knowing what to do to evolve you to the next level. That's what
You gotta have people that want to play the position. That's why I always tell people, play your position, because you got somebody over here that's doing your algorithm, your programming, right? And then you got another guy over here that's in finance. And then next thing you know, this is a guy over here doing
an algorithm.
Yeah, he on the microphone want to rap now because he sees somebody else getting popular want to rap.
Mm-hmm. You gotta stay with your niche,
play your position,
and evolve it and make it better and better.
If you wanted to rap, you usually came and submitted a demo like everybody else, not go and work in the computer side of the part. You see a lot of that. You see a CEO of a record label, you get 3-4 artists get famous, next thing you know, he on the microphone. I want to do this too. He's getting all the girls. He getting all the. I don't want the attention.
And that's the problem. People prioritize attention instead of prioritizing their position and their quality and creating high quality and continuously evolving what they do. If you ain't evolving what you do, then you might as well be removed because you can put somebody in that position to do.
Who was that artist? It was one of Skinny Pimp's artists that said, what was that kid's name?
White boy.
No, it was Lil Jen.
Lil Jen, he's supposed to blow up.
Yeah, he said, I think Red Dots, he said, give me the cheese fucking thing. I mean, all that. You see people right now that are famous.
You see a crackhead with a million subscribers.
I thought we was the dream team, and you was.
You see people that are famous.
I thought we was the dream team, and you was Kareem, but it was magic. You flipped like it ain't a thing. You was putting in overtime. You crossed the line.
I hate the gentleness guy. Works for that guy destination smokehouse. He's like Ronald McDonald from McDonald's.
Made the world respect you certified from the 865.
You remember that song? It came out in '93. I was making Watch the Niggas by Nas and Foxy Brown.
In less than 24 hours, but it was all good just so we could go coward. If I die today, they probably give me my flowers. But let's celebrate the living, cause it's a wonderful feeling.
They gonna celebrate you when you're dead and gone to your flowers. Why can't they celebrate you right now?
Cause you know they be thinking about smoking you. Nothing personal nowadays, that's the way. Watch them niggas that's close to you. And make sure they do what they supposed to do. Cause you know they be thinking about smoking you. Never personal nowadays, that's the way. Death before dishonor, react calmer. But I keep a stick if a nigga want problems. Had to watch them niggas, they was hating the kid. I was just trying to win, dreams of making it big. When I did, them boys slid, but they missed their shot. Let out 50 at the coop like I was Tupac. I survived, didn't die, I am with you now. God's general, the favor is plentiful. Who else could represent? That's very dependable. You very expendable. I'm moving intentional. The real is commendable. The demons got tentacles. Don't have hazmats, but I'm moving these chemicals. The hustle exceptional. I'm never accessible. This life's incredible. And bet you can't name another rapper comparable. We ain't compatible. You say I'm federal. Did the impossible. I'm moving methodical. Watch them niggas that's close to you. And make sure they do what they supposed to do. Cause you know they be thinking about smoking you. they be thinking
Let
about
me cut.
smoking you. Never personal, nowadays that's the way.
That shit got a whole lot of folk been tapped in too, boy. Salute to everybody that tapped in. Y'all very appreciated, man. Enjoy the music. I got my brother Lex in here, man, a person that I'm very appreciative of. A
What's
great
happening?
individual, a great producer, just a good man in general.
I thought we was the dream team, and you was Kareem, but it was magic how you flipped like it ain't a thing. We was putting in overtime till you crossed the line. Ran off with that 100,000, I was mortified. All this on my mind, what should I crucify? But you ain't Jesus, and I got bigger fish to fry. They try to downplay my impact and tell a lie. I put the city on my back, nigga, in my prime. Made the world respect us, we were certified. From the 865 to stuck in Dubai.
Can't wait to go on the second shower, bro. Like our hustle, I don't smell it.
Get on less than 24 hours, but it was all good just so we could go call.
But I've been in Charleston, Charlotte. I've been over 48 hours.
Watch them niggas that's close to you, and make sure they do what they supposed to do. Cause you know they be thinking about smoking you. Never personal, nowadays that's the way. Watch them niggas that's close to you, and make sure they do what they supposed to do. Cause you know they be thinking about smoking you. Never personal, nowadays that's the way. Death before dishonor, react calmer. But I keep a stick if a nigga want problems. Had to watch them niggas, they was hating the kid. I was just trying to win dreams of making it big. When I need them boys sleep, but they missed their shot. Let out 50 at the club like I was Tupac. I survived it and died, I am what you not. God's general, the paper is plentiful. Who else could represent? That's very dependable. You very expendable. I'm living intentional. The real is commendable. The demons got tentacles. Don't have hazmat, but I'm moving these chemicals. The hustle exceptional. I'm never accessible. This life's incredible. And bet you can't name another rapper comparable. We ain't compatible. You state I'm federal.
That is James Webb Telescope. That's a shot of UB1149, the oldest galaxy in the universe. That red one in the middle is one that's the oldest, the farthest one out that they've seen. But there's some behind it, I think.
Wow.
Which literally proves that as humans, we are so arrogant as to think that we are the only intelligent.
It's a big space if we're in.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what that is. That's,
Okay, yeah.
James Webb Telescope.
This was strolling landscapes. Now we look over and realize they roll out to the
Those
next
are
video.
amazing pictures. So I can send
Oh,
you
definitely.
those all day.
You know, James Webb is what, like 1 million miles away from Earth? Like way further. It's like several. It's like 4 moon orbits more distant than Earth than any previous.
Oh, you know about James Webb?
Yeah, the distance. that
Yeah,
orbits.
yeah. These galaxies, some of those things are already gone. They're,
Yeah,
they
you see
disappeared
it.
a billion years ago, but
It's-
the light's just reaching it.
It's like a time capsule from so long ago.
Yeah, we're very small, We're just like ants on a marble.
But
in a
we
jar.
think we just the biggest things and the most important things.
Well, I mean, capitalism comes into play. So you think that people are taking everything in here and making the earth. Every single piece of everything that Maya's got and the clothes and everything we got on is making
It's supposed to be free, don't it?
Well, it's not. Somebody figured out a way to make something out of it and sell it to us.
But I'm moving these chemicals. The hustle exceptional. I'm never accessible. This life's incredible. And bet you can't name another rapper comparable. We ain't compatible. You state I'm federal. Did the impossible. I'm moving the thought. Watch them niggas that's close to you. And make sure they do what they supposed to do. Cause you know they be thinking about smoking.
That's my label mate.
Never personal.
I
Nowadays
gotta
that's the
find
way. Watch them niggas that's close to you. And make sure they do what they supposed
I got
to
video where I was
do.
basically
Cause you
sitting
know
on the
they be
drama right
thinking
here
about smoking you. Never personal.
I
Nowadays
sent
that's
that to
the
you
way.
on social media. I was tripping off of that,
I don't
though.
have very much of a phone signal right here and hold up.
Yeah, my phone don't work good here neither,
Trying
but
to figure out where I went.
I get hooked up through Maya. Oh, I was saying, he came under fire, and we can wait till Maya play the beats again, but his Grammy speech is why he came under fire.
Made the world respect us, we were certified.
I mean, I
It's
was
just so much racism in entertainment now, and sexist and stuff
Yeah.
like that. It's just weird.
I wonder what he said. I saw some of his
He
speech.
said,
Well, I mean, what he said, immigrants with the country. Well, I mean,
but people was having a perception that, you know, in the black community now, people are identifying as foundational black
but
Americans.
they still from Africa. We're just not immigrants. We're not immigrants. We're hostages.
That's true, because all the creation of all humanity was from Africa.
Yeah, eastern coast of Africa, about.
But what's crazy about them saying that
About
is
350,000. I count. I think so. About 300,000.
a lot of people think that they are indigenous to this land, but they don't know their lineage, and they don't know that one time this planet was just the Pangea.
Well, Pangea was the Cretaceous period, which is 550 million years before anything even crawled out of the ocean and start walking.
Mm-hmm.
So Pangea and humans are not together
And
ever.
then, that's not the same life cycle.
No, we were later, a lot later. And then we went from Australopithecus to Homo heidelbergensis
To
to
the dinosaur era.
well, no, that was before the
That was
dinosaurs.
before Pangea.
Dinosaurs and humans didn't quite match up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, dinosaurs and humans, they had a space between them because they'd be eating us right now if they're still around because they would have survived the mammals on
This is gonna be the best song.
But, you know, as far as, you know, people can be foundational black Americans, I'm fine with that. I mean, my family's been here on one side since this late 1600s, early 1700s.
But if you don't know the roots of the tribe that you come from, how are you back?
Well, come again?
It's just popular. That's just popular technology.
What, foundation?
Yeah.
That's what, Curry?
Tyreek Rashid took it Yeah, when he said that, Dr. Claudette was said that by 2015, blacks would be a permanent. That's his famous statement. Blacks women. I don't know why people identify with black and white.
Well, that's because of making rebellion.
We're the only country that does that.
That's because what happened when 2 cents of petrol to Haiti. Because they want to tell them more slaves to and make sure they do what they're supposed to do. Find out that slaves over to Haiti. So, basically, the Irish didn't read service, which is different.
Yeah. And they was the first slaves.
No, they were never slaves. They didn't service. They contract.
Oh, they were. Oh, yeah.
We were slaves.
Without a contract.
Yeah, we if somebody had a baby, it's a slave.
Yeah.
So the Irish got mad because they weren't being treated right, so they started getting rid of slaves. And they started off they were like, we gotta tell them they're right. So they don't help the slaves. Black and white people. Before that, Gomez did the rah-rah and Prince already navigated. And after the board ruled Europe for out of the years,
That was the 1500s.
early 1490s.
Late 1400s.
They came up with separation of people by Alpha and typical food, which is right. Then there was the Catholic Church and had attitude.
Watch them niggas that's close to you and make sure they do what they supposed to do. Cause you know they be thinking about smoking you. Never personal nowadays,
They
that's the
know
way.
that that's going on, but that's a profitable situation to create that division on this land.
Well,
Am I assuming?
Is the thing about people being foundational. I mean, it's cool or whatever, but don't
It sounds cool.
be out here. They out here attacking. I mean, everybody here, other than indigenous people, are immigrants.
Nowadays, that's the way.
So if I say I'm Blackfoot, I'm Cherokee. Hey, man.
Nowadays, that's
Are you
the
on a
way.
dog's list?
Huh?
Are you getting money from the federal government? Are you on a dog's list?
Mhm.
You had DNA tests tell you that?
I know on my father's side that his parents and
Yeah, you got
Parents before that,
The
like-
biggest thing you can do is.
No, nowadays, that's the way.
but I'm mixed. But I'm
I'm
not.
not Powhatan in my family, a familial line, from Eastern Virginia. But I mean, I don't claim that. I
It's-
like my African, Jamaican,
Mhm.
Nigerian, Ghanaian stuff. I mean, I like that part.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not gonna sit up and say, I was over here,
But it ain't about what we like though, is it? It's about what it is.
I mean, the thing is
Because it's multiple.
when the police pull you over, they're gonna see a black dude.
Yeah.
That's pretty good cutting. That's what I tell people.
Worth the living, cause it's
Tell
a
me you're Indigenous, how you
wonderful
want to when they pull you
Watch
over.
them niggas that's close to you and make sure they do what they supposed to do. Cause you know they be thinking about smoking you.
Don't get mad at me.
Never personal nowadays, that's the way. Watch them niggas that's close to you and make sure they do what they supposed to do. Cause you know they be thinking about smoking
How
you.
many people watching that? One? We about to cut this thing off. Look what my sister said. She spelled it wrong right there though, but.
Yep.
Hey, I'm about to tap off of this thing, y'all, man. This been 7 hours. And an hour and a half, y'all ain't see nothing. But thank y'all, man, for supporting me. Y'all get the records next Friday. We gon' salute.